Oh, no! Oh, my goodness. Oh, now you know it's hot. When the hiccups come. Finish it, Badlands. You don't understand how hot this sauce is. What's going on in Kansas? When they say you're not in Kansas, I'm like, I'm glad. Because Kansas is on fire.
Saturday night, that jerk, make it real right. Give me some more, let me drink it tonight. We gon' get our smoke on when we chillin' in the to the AM, till the sun comes up. We don't give a fuck. That's what we about, and we get out the If you can't sleep, here's a little creep with me through the time. When the nighttime comes out, the freaks come out. I mean, yeah, it's a foul out network. Bend over, make that ass in the net jerk. Yeah, I come from the network. If you the network, come and get your network. Yeah, come and get your network.
You are now locked in to the Foul Mouths Network.
Welcome to episode 252. Shout out to the chat. What is up on a Saturday night, everybody? What's going on? We got a lot on the docket for tonight, the proverbial docket. We're going to be talking all kinds of shit tonight. Jim Brown died a couple of days ago, as you guys know. I'm sure everybody knows. UFC tonight on the docket. We also got a bunch of shit to talk about locally, community-wise, later on in the show. We got the one and the only, the motherfucking catfish fucker, the tuna man himself, the one and the only, Mr. Mellow Yellow.
What is up? Happy Saturday night. Okay.
Mr. Mellow Yellow, Mr. Mellow Yellow.
I am food poisoning free, baby.
He's back. Last week he wasn't here. He had food poisoning, yep. But he's back this week. Also tonight on the show, we're going to have the one and the only, Mr. Filthy Mouth Gamer, coming in a little while here. The Filthinator. The Cathinator. The Filthy Catholicism. The Catholicism. The Catholicism. The Catholicism. The circumcisioner. The circumciser. The circumsilly sock and sack of silly sack.
Look at your eyes on that thumbnail, man. Look at those eyes.
I'm a weird looking fucker, man. You're a goddamn fucking weird looking fuck face, bro. You wanna fuck this ass? You wanna say some gay shit because you don't know what else to say right now, Ken? Come on and fucking say it. Fucking say it.
Okay, I will.
Shannon also on the house tonight. And listen to this, folks. I've been telling you guys this for a while. A couple of things. One, I'm going to do a donation with the song parody donation. So if you hit it at any point during the show, I will have to go into the song parody that you name.
Oh,
so,
sweet.
yeah, it's not set up yet. But when I do set it up, it'll be set up as a song parody donation. It'll say, you know, this is a song parody donation, blah, 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 blah. I don't have it set up yet. It'll be set up hopefully by next week. A couple of people wanted me to mention it tonight, so that's why I'm mentioning it during the show. And I said that I would also do it if people want. I guess we'll make it one of the existing donations till I can change it. And obviously, if I put it at like $1, I'm going to be doing song fucking parodies all night. So
Abraham BINCOlN, maybe. You know.
Yeah, I'm not looking to be a dick or anything, but I'll put it at the $20 one, which is the red light alert.
That's good.
So if anybody wants to do that tonight, we'll have that available in that slot. Okay, so $20 one, if you want it. If you just want to do the $20 one and not have a song parody, I appreciate it either way. But you might as well get some bang for the buck. But listen, last week was a fucking great week. Thank you so much to everybody for last week. Last week's show was crazy. And I've been working on the studio. I am close. I'm right on schedule. July is going to be a big fucking month for this channel and myself. It's going to be a huge month. I should be by mid-July in the studio, right? Ready to fucking go. And we are going to be doing everything we said we were going to do. We're going to be doing the roast. We're going to be doing the podcast. We're going to be doing all the shit that I said we were going to be doing. So
I can't wait, man. This is great new beginnings.
yeah, it is a new beginning, man. It's sad and it's fun and it's happy and sad and everything. It's all just everything at once, you know?
Like this, it's all about change, and you're going with it.
Yeah, sometimes change is hard. Sometimes change is a motherfucker, you know? But sometimes change can be something worse, like, than what you were doing. But in the long run, most of the time, in the long run, it turns out to be a better thing. You know? So that's the way I'm looking at it. But yeah, we're coming up very close to... I was painting yesterday. I'm getting a lot done, man. We're right there. We're right there. So Shannon wanted me to put the rush on because my daughter is leaving for college. She graduates this year. It's our first kid graduating from high school, which is crazy to say. It felt like she just went into school and now she's graduating. But so Shannon was like, she's going to be leaving. By the time we get into this house, she's never going to be able to go into her room. So I was like, I have to put the rush on to get this kid in there for the summertime.
But she'll always visit, you know, during the
No, I
holidays.
know, and it'll be her room either way. You know, she'll use it either way. But I wanted her to be comfortable in there in a new environment and everything before she left. Yeah. So as of right now, I'm right on track to get us in there and to get everything good. So it's okay. I'm good with that. So a lot of shit to talk about tonight. One of them being Jim Brown, fucking NFL legend. The guy was a movie star. He was a playboy. He was a fucking businessman. He was so many fucking things, this guy, Jim Brown. He was a hero. He was a lot, this guy. He was in movies. He did a lot.
I think he had the first interracial sex scene.
He did, and there's a song about it right here. Ladies and gentlemen, Jim Brown's first song. This was out in 1975.
I bust a bitch cunt when I licked it. Yeah, Philadelphia wanna stick it. Call me in Cleveland. When I get my putt dookie, when I sit on your mandingo with my whites just a jingle. Yeah, watch them white titties jingle just a little. Yeah, he used to fuck white bitches just a little. Jim Brown. Jim tore your ass out with my dick. Bitch, think quick, I got the big coke nose. Watch my ego grow. More fucking money, I make cha-ching blow. Yeah, the girls all up on their knees. I take my dick out, please, and I piss on a bitch. P-P-P-P. Jim Brown piss on a bitch.
No, I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. But Jim Brown was all into fucking white women. He was all in the, like, he just broke the rules back when it was not good to break the rules. You know what I mean? Like, back then you get
what he wanted to do.
Yeah, back then you get fucking slang up on your you get fucking, they'll come looking for that ass, and he didn't give a fuck. This was Jim Brown. This was how he was. This was him on the cover of Playboy. A Playboy, son. This is Jim Brownie, baby. For those of you who didn't know him, this is Jim Brown. He didn't give a fuck. The guy did not care. He did not care. He was a champion. He was the best in the game at that point till Lawrence Taylor came around. And
he had charisma, baby.
Yeah, he had it all. He had charisma. He had looks. He had everything. And
he was a good-looking guy.
He was. And the white women flocked to this dude. And you know what? He didn't give a fuck. He was like, you know what? I'll fuck Betty White out this motherfucker. I don't care. Like, he was ready to just... He didn't give a fuck, dude. And you know what? He was like... He knew people didn't like him because of his color. He knew it. And you know what? He made you hate him even more. Mm-hmm. He made you hate him even more. You know?
What a fishnail gaga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He was like...
Yeah, I get in the fish now. Gaga. With these pussies, I got these bitches going gaga. They give me brain, I got them licking off the ha-ha. Yeah, I'm gonna eat your mommy's maha. I'll fuck her.
He is a lying, two-faced, hypocritical sack of shit.
Yeah, but Jim Brown was the man, bro. Shout out to Jim Brown. Rest in peace to Jim. What'd you say, Mello?
That's Raquel Welch. You can't be geek off the street.
Yeah, Raquel Welch was that high-ass class, that high-ass pussy, that high class.
That was a 10 out of 10 back then.
Yeah, Raquel Welch was that high-ass, that, like, not that high-ass, that high-end ass. Like,
yes, high-end ass.
Yeah, like that A-list ass. You know what I mean?
She was an A-list
A-list buttercups. Tonight we'll also have our weekly AI, the AI robot that we have here at FOULMOUTH that makes up famous shit. We're the first ones to do Batman and what was it again? Batman and Vader, Darth Vader. Batman mixed with Darth Vader. It was called Bat Vader. And that was the first thing we did. We have so many more to show you guys tonight. So look for that a little bit later on the docket. We got all the AI photos, and I'll let you in on some of them right now. Trump goes Game of Thrones. That's number one. Joe Biden snorts coke off a table during a live press conference. Okay, that's number two. Which I know everybody will love that one, right? You also have Betty White is a hooer on 42nd Street showing her tits and her pussy. We got that one coming up tonight as well. And what was the last one we had? The Incredible Hulk. Which one was it? The Incredible Hulk is part of the Babysitters Club. If you know that show from the 90s, Babysitters Club, the Incredible Hulk becomes part of the Babysitters Club. I don't know why they did that one, but that one was kind of dumb, but it looks funny. But yeah, we got all that for you guys later on the docket. And just a chill night tonight, man. Shout out to everybody. I hope everybody had a good week. It's been a long week for me. I was just fucking working all week, and then right after work, I go to the new house and I paint. And I fucking put ceiling fans in, and I put bushes in front yards, and I fucking power wash shit, and I screw things in, and I screw things in, and I pick things up, and I put things down, and I walk around like a fat fucking idiot for fucking hours on end. But listen, that's my life for the next 2 months or month and a half.
It's going to be worth it.
And it's going to be worth it in the long run, because this room that I'm building, it's going to have a doorway and a window, a plexiglass window that you can look into the room to see if I'm live broadcasting. And in that window, I'm going to put on air. So like if I'm live on air, it's going to be lit in the window where you'll see it'll say on air.
That is cool.
Isn't that cool, bro? And
that's a real studio.
Yeah, and guess what else I'm doing? I'm going to buy the noise canceling shit that goes on the wall.
The foam and shit?
Well, I'm buying the stuff that goes on the inside of the wall, right? Number one. And then I'm buying stuff that goes on the wall itself. And it's going to be like this black foam looking shit that I've never seen anybody else have on YouTube. I never seen people with this before. It's like a real like studio looking type of black material that it's like 3D looking and comes out of the wall and shit.
I think I know. I saw like a picture before.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'll show you a photo when I get my hands on it, but
it helps the sound.
yeah, it's nice, man. It'll be good acoustics and everything. And another thing is too, once I get in there, like I said, I'm going to be doing gaming more. I'm going to be like
Poker.
Yeah, I want to try to hook up the modded gaming system to the computer so I can play that, bro, online, man. I would love to fucking do that. I can't wait.
Sick. You have all those games on there.
Yeah. I can't wait to do that.
God, that sounds so fucking good.
Yeah, man. I'm going to have... I can't wait to get into that area, but, you know, I'm just taking it day by day right now.
That's all you can do. It's close. A couple months later.
And, you know, I got this thing with Scarlett Johansson. I love her. I've always
You got a little,
thought she was fucking gorgeous.
Little crush.
So I did the AI version of her, and I was like, let me see Scarlett in some skimpy fucking lingerie.
Yeah.
And they did that for me, too.
Did it,
So I'm going to put that on, too.
Did it use?
Ladies and gentlemen, he's decaffeinated, and he's defiltinated. He's drunk in love. Ladies and gentlemen, the Filthy Mouth Gamer.
What's up, you fucking faggots?
Cunt.
God.
Yeah,
What's going on?
Yeah.
What?
I forgot to tell you about this before. Whenever Tommy comes on, I have a new theme song for him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really?
And I think it would aggravate the shit out of him.
Oh, probably. Everything does nowadays.
Like, it's...
Fuck you, you motherfucker, scumbag!
We're not even going to say... We're just going to play it every time. We're not going to say this is your theme song, but every time he comes on, you ready?
Yeah.
This is going to be his theme song. Why is this not playing?
That reminds me of Tommy.
Attack the copper. Attack the copper.
Wait, listen to the beginning of it. Hold on. The beginning is the best.
You fucking mark!
Sounds like fucking
How many times do you think it's going to happen until he realizes that's his theme song?
Yo, listen to this for a second. Listen to this. Hold on. Let me see if this works.
You fuck!
Mark! Listen, this is the original.
You fucking mark!
This is the new one.
You fuck!
Mark!
It's fucking perfect, God.
I'm telling you, he's gonna fucking freak his mind when every time he comes. What the fuck is that?
So, Mike,
What do you drink? It's Skull Vodka?
No, that's just a
Mike,
bottle I haven't touched.
you want to see a little sneak peek of Biden doing coke?
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's Biden doing coke during a press conference. This is the first one. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, the real Joe Biden. This is the one that hangs out with his son, and they do coke, and they snort, and they do a lot of shit together. And then he goes, I wasn't here. And he leaves. Here he is. Joe Biden doing coke, ladies and gentlemen. Coke Biden. Coke Biden. Look how fucked up that hand is, though. It looks like he's got a strong forearm for sure, right? But then look at the hand. It looks like Mongoloid. He looks like Senator, what's his name? Bob Dole. Look at that fucking Bob Dole arm that he's got. And then look at his finger. He's got coke finger. It's like, he's like, I once ripped a hole in my finger so I could snort coke from it easier. Right. He's got like a slit in the middle of his fucking finger. Like, what is that, dude? Fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Look at his chin.
Fucking demented,
Dude,
bro.
You know what that hand looks like? You know when they bind Chinese women's feet?
Look at it, yeah. Look, he's like, I had my fingers binded. Look. The fuck is going on?
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. They call me Joke Biden. Joke Biden. Joke Biden. They call me Joke Biden. Look at that forearm, bro. It's like ripped to fucking just mongoloid earth. Scorched mongoloid.
Think about how many little boys he jerked off with that forearm.
Yeah, that's why that forearm looks like that. He's like, that's my sniffing arm.
That's 10,000 hours right there.
That's my sniffing arm, you mother.
They grab my strong arm.
That's my sniffer arm. I sniff little people with that arm. We were talking about Jim Brown before you got here, Mike. What kind of a legend he was, and how he just went against the grain.
I mean, he's arguably one of the greatest football players. I mean, not arguably. He is one of the greatest football players.
Yeah,
ever.
to Lawrence
He's arguably
Taylor.
the greatest ever.
To Lawrence Taylor. But yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
that's my greatest.
Yeah.
I also have a bias.
Ladies and gentlemen, this just in. Joe Biden arrested earlier today. They hit him in the head, too. They beat his old ass, and then they arrested him. Look. He was walking out in shame today. Look at him.
It looks like that other cop is like a secret Biden, too. Look.
It
Doesn't
is,
look like
bro.
it's like-
Right?
yeah,
The
the
guy
guy-
to his left,
The guy
dude.
next to him is a Biden?
Yeah.
All right, but listen, I have Biden with his stunt double Biden talking to his double. He's actually standing there looking. He's talking to his stunt double, and his double saying, "Get inside there. Don't let him see you, because I'm undercover police officer, and I'm going to fuck you. Smell you."
There it is.
Look at that. Joe Biden arresting Joe Biden. He's like, "I'm going to play a cop, and I'm going to arrest you."
He's married to Joe Biden.
Joe Biden arresting Joe Biden. There
Look
you go.
at his arm. Is that like a meat arm?
Bo Biden is Bo.
What is going on with this hand right there?
It's like Bob Dole arm. I don't know what the fuck, man. The computer, the AI thinks like Bob Dole should be in every politician. Here's Betty White, ladies and gentlemen. Betty White, Game of Thrones style. This is Betty Stones.
Betty Stones?
Betty Stones, ladies and gentlemen. Betty Stones.
Oh my God, she looks like she's a White Walker.
Well,
She looks like a demented old cunt. Look at her. You sick fucking 400-year-old twat.
And her fingers are all fucked up, too.
She is jefe.
yeah, she's
Jefe.
got like sausage.
The AI has problems with hands, huh?
Yo, the AI has sick problems with hands, bro. But it doesn't have problems with Lord. Hello, Mr. Lord Trump.
Lord Trump. Ladies and Lord Trump.
Who has 6 fingers on his right hand.
Yeah, he does. I know. Mr. Six Fingers. He was born with 6 fingers. He's special. That's why he is our Lord. Lord
Dude, and
Trump.
his eye is fucked.
I know. The eyes are like, I can't see.
Radiation poisoning.
It's some kind of sick, demented world. This is
And
what's
he looks
happening.
like he has the skeleton of a sparrow that's in his fucking, like the fur. Right? Like, what the fuck is that?
What is it?
Joe Biden has 3 guys who look just like him who dress up and walk around all day aimlessly. Look. Check it out. The 3 aimless fucking Bidens. Look. Which one? Wait. Hey, wait. Which way did he go? Wait, what do you mean, which way did he go? I want to go in. I want to go today. No, I'm going today. Boing. They're like the 3 Stooges. No, I'm going to. Which one of you shit your pants? He did. No, he did. No, I did. No, he did. You know, it's like fucking. What's that movie again with, where he has like 3 copies of himself to do all kinds of shit? It's from Michael Keaton.
Oh, no, I thought you were talking about Dr. Manhattan.
No, Michael Keaton, where he like multiplies himself and
Multiplicity?
multiplicity. Yes. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's the real truth right there. There's multiple Bidens. Nobody
and one
knows
of them
it.
has a fucking crab's claw for a hand.
One of them has a crab and a 6 finger. No, that's Trump who's got the 6 fingers. He's like, no, it's 6 fingers, not 6 fingers, you asshole. No, actually, in this one, you got 6 fingers, all right? Also, the Preakness was today, and the horse I bet didn't win. Isn't that great?
Well, who'd you bet?
I bet. All right, so
The
I
one that
bet.
won the Kentucky
I
Derby?
bet the one who won the Derby to win, and then I bet a trifecta box, which I was one fucking horse off of winning some serious money.
You would have won like $5,000, bro.
One fucking horse off, dude. One fucking horse.
Fuck that.
But this was the horse that won at the Kentucky Derby that was picked to win today. He was the odds-on favorite, and he didn't win. He didn't win. He didn't win. Jerked off. Ran in last the whole time. Fucking cunt.
Last?
Yeah, he was like not even in the fucking the whole race. He wasn't even.
Why
like,
did that horse get
dude,
poisoned?
remember all those horses died last week, man?
So weird, man.
Dude,
Like,
it is
8 of-
weird, bro. It's very weird shit.
But no one talks about that.
Yeah, no one knows
anymore.
why those horses died, bro. No one knows why. I said, you sure that Ralphie wasn't around him? Get it, Mike? So next on the docket is the weirdest Superman that I've ever seen, and it's made by, of course, AI. And this is the weird. This Superman reminds me of like a sex fiend Superman. This guy just looks weird. I don't know, man. Here he is, the new sex fiend Superman, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't that look weird, dude?
There's something missing.
Doesn't that look really weird, Mike? He's like, I want to fuck you and put the dildo in my asshole. Look at his face, dude. Look at his lips. He looks like a Botox Superman.
Right, yeah.
Right?
What is that?
The fuck with that shit.
What the
Dude,
fuck?
I was in the mall last week, and I saw literally this girl had to be 23, 24, fucking Botox all over her fucking face.
Why would you do that young?
I don't
You know
know,
what? I
dude.
know some chicks that I used to go to school with, and one of them is my ex-cousin. Is like a cousin of mine, maybe from a long time ago, and she is
I got one of those
Botoxed.
too.
She's Botox. She's like 25 years old, and she's Botoxed to the brim. And it's like, yo, you actually looked better before you Botoxed yourself. Like you actually look better. But in her mind, she looks great. You know what I mean? Like she's like, yes, this is what I want. Here's Marlon Brando if he was in Game of Thrones.
Well, I don't want to say something in a Game of Thrones. I'm sitting on a Game of Thrones. You want me to make it look like a camera?
You look so happy.
Dude, he looks like he has uncircumcised adolescent penises for fingers.
I'm Marlon Brando's fingers.
Yeah, I know. It's like they're popping right out. Look, Marlon
Right,
Brando from The Godfather. Look.
Oh my
Marlon Brando's fingers are weird. Thank you, my fingers are so weird.
Yo, him in that movie where he's in Vietnam.
That's Apocalypse Now.
Apocalypse Now, bro. Him in that movie, dude, he's a sick fucking bastard in that movie,
dude.
bro. I love him in that movie, bro. He's fucking great in that movie.
And he was just a crazy, weird fuck, dude.
He really was. Like when he had that Indian woman come out and fucking grab his award, it was just so weird. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
what the fuck, bro?
And meanwhile, she wasn't even Indian. She was like fucking.
I know.
Mexican.
And then they interview him, and he's got this like little lisp that he does, and he's like,
I don't understand what was the big deal about it. What was the big deal?
oh, look at this, Jacob RP.
Yeah.
Jacob with the RP, bub.
What's up, Jacob?
Jacob RP tipped $5. Bub Talks.
What up, bub? What the fuck up, bubs? You know what I'm saying, bro?
Bub talks.
Bub,
You know what I mean, bub?
Bub.
I like OJ Skipskin.
OJ Skipskin. Oh,
Talking about Tommy the Leak, he came out with a new Instagram video. Him riding around a small McDonald's bike, I heard.
Okay,
There
so
you go, play
Tommy,
it. And we'll play the song behind
yes,
it.
and Tommy is out tonight with John Fierce. Shout out to John Fierce. I don't know if you guys know. A lot of you probably know who that is. He's one of Tommy's friends that does streaming on YouTube as well. He's a really nice guy. Tommy is in Florida right now.
Are we still there?
Yeah, with him, chilling out.
Look at this fucking black motherfucker.
All right, and Tommy is there chilling in Florida right now, and we were going to try to see if we can get them on in a little while from now. They're drinking, they're heavily fucked up, they're just, You know,
they've been doing shots.
yeah.
They're
So I
fucking-
mean, I don't know what like what we're
Attack the copper.
what we'll be working with there,
Attack
but
the copper. Attack the copper.
you know, but
Attack the copper.
We'll be one chromosome short. You know?
yeah. So we'll see what we can do as far as getting them on and you know, seeing if they can if we can talk to them, if they're
Don't
coherent
forget
enough.
the theme song, Filthy.
Oh yeah, I have it right here.
Just get a little trombone in my head right now, starting off.
Just fucking lumbering down the street in Black Mountain.
I sent Ken a couple days ago. A Segway came out with a robot, so you can actually go on the Segway and use it as a Segway. But after you're done, it comes up as a robot, so it follows you.
Game of Thrones hip hop.
Yo,
remix.
Mike, you
What
ready?
the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it. Real talk.
Yo,
Needed to
yo,
do this song.
Yo, let me tell you.
Secret, but
Yo,
I'm a nerd.
yo,
And I love these books.
Donald Trump, yo.
Yo, and think you know what's going on. I appreciate that.
I'm
People who
president
waited
of
5
the
years
United
for games. This one's for you.
I want to be a president.
Yo,
yo.
real, your boy is a hip hop player, but for this joint here, I'll play
Na na na.
see toe to toe, blow for blow, we can fight.
Na na na.
Dude,
Na 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 na.
There's never been a show so great and then crash so hard at the end. Never. Never. Dude, that show. At a
Yes,
certain
you want to know
point,
why?
It hit Star Wars.
Do you know
level.
why? Do you want to know why? Because of the ending, bro. The way that
Yeah, the
like
ending.
the last 5 episodes ruined the entire series.
Fucking terrible. It was
Because number
unbelievable.
one, I'll tell you the worst part, the first fuck up. The first fuck up to Game of Thrones, the first fuck up that made fans go, "Oh, what?" was the White Walkers, how they were defeated in Winterfell like that. They were supposed to march
So
on the
abruptly.
main city. Yeah, and it was like too rushed, too quick. It was like throw them in there. And it was like all these people survived. Meanwhile, it was just, it was really poorly done. It was
Because
poorly
you
written.
built them up for so long.
Yeah, it was poorly written. They were supposed to march on not only Winterfell, but also King's Landing, and it would have been sick. So that's the first fuck up. The second fuck up was having Jon Snow turn around after all this to kill what's her name like he did.
Yeah, Daenerys.
It was the dumbest fucking thing ever. It was so dumb. It ruined the series, bro. It like literally ruined
they gave
it.
him nothing really to do except that.
Yeah, it was horrible. It was fucking horrible.
He was the hero of the whole show.
And
right?
he
You didn't
should have
know that
been
until later on.
He should have been the king.
Right. Well, again, I don't have a problem with
Not
him being
only-
the king or not.
Well, not only
But
because of that,
he
but because
did nothing really.
because his father, like, you know, his mother and his father, who he truly was like, he had every right to be king. He was the true king.
Right. There
you
was
know?
no. But there was no. All right. So I can't speak for the writer because he may. Well, if he ever writes the fucking book, which he probably won't. But you know, the point of him being a Targaryen didn't even go anywhere. It was
No,
like,
it didn't. It was so gay, dude. They really fucked up bad.
and it was all because the showmakers were trying to rush through as fast as they can to do a Star Wars trilogy, and now they don't even have that because they fucked this up. You didn't even hear from him anymore. It's gone.
Yeah, they
That's
really
how
they
bad
dropped
they
the ball
fucked it
so
up.
bad, bro. And you know what? This other show that's on now on HBO, the new one, the spinoff, the
it's good.
prequel. You know what? Listen, I like it. Don't get me wrong. I've watched it and I will continue to watch it, but it really just is. I don't know. It's kind of
If you cut out
lame.
if you cut out the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones just by themselves, it's the greatest show.
Oh shit, Leroy X, my man.
Leroy X. You just got Leroy X. You just got
Leroy X on the spot. What up, man?
AI is terrifying. I've been looking into it lately. It is scary how fast technology, medical science, and art is about to change.
Yeah.
There will be so much good, and so much bad coming our way.
I agree, dude. I agree 100%. Like the way that these politicians, listen, I don't know what to believe when it comes to politicians. I hate them all, Republican, Democrat, all of them, right? But obviously, there's a lot of people worried about what AI is doing right now and what it could potentially do. We could sit here for hours talking about it.
It is scary.
It is scary, and I'll tell you this: the machine that I'm using on my phone that you guys all know about. When I first started using it, right? Yep. It was kind of dumb, to be honest with you. When I would tell it shit, it just wouldn't pick up on certain things. I'd have to like give it more information, right? Mm-hmm. I swear to you, I could track how smart it was getting from week to week to week, because the same shit that I told it week 1, by week 5, it didn't even, you don't even need to say it that anymore, because yeah, and I, a dumb fuck that I am, I could keep track that this thing was maturing and learning at a certain rate, weekly, daily, right? Even I could track it. I'm not a scientist. I don't work on this shit. I can just imagine these people that actually work on all this shit, like how they are like, whoa, like no wonder why these people are freaked out. No wonder why these people that have worked with it are all like, yo, warning people like Elon Musk did about it. Like, because he was one of the first people to warn people about this shit. And
he's
now,
one of the major names that warned
yeah,
about it.
obviously they're taking it serious.
The ChatGPT-4. I say that 4 times fast. It was plugged into the internet, but only up to 2019. So all the stuff that it tells you, it doesn't have 4 years.
Well, according to Michio Kaku, right? Michio Kaku, the scientist, he said ChatGPT right now is just kind of, all it knows is what it gets off the internet.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not general AI.
So it's really just fastly pulling shit off the internet and telling you what it, but it's also got a bias that's built in.
Yeah,
right?
because the people that are programming it, they are programming it to have this bias, which is going to fuck a lot of things up.
It's so ridiculous that even exists.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. said something the other day that he was so right. He goes, if you go back in history, he's like, point out one time in history where the people that wanted to censor others were the good guys. Never happened. It's never happened.
No. That's how you can tell, am I on the right
Disney
team?
World?
Am I on the right team or am I on the wrong team? Because a lot of people can sit there and definitely say, am I wrong the way that I think? Or are these people right? You know what I mean? And I'm like, are these people right and I'm wrong?
Right.
Even though I could like say to myself, hey, you know what? I feel like I'm right. I feel like I believe the right things and I think the right way or whatever. Because you like sit there and second guess yourself. Something like that right there says to me like, no, like that answers your question. If you were sitting there saying, am I on the wrong side? Like if you're on the left, and I don't even mean the left because I'm like, fuck the left and fuck the right, bro. Okay. I'm somewhere in Normalville where I'm not going to pick one side or the other because I don't have to. I don't have to.
No, nobody has to.
Right?
You're an American.
None of us have to be. None of us have to be left or right. None of us have to defend one side or the other. How about what your beliefs are is what your beliefs are, and you fall into whatever slot you fall into. Who gives a fuck where it is? How about you just worry about yourself? That's if everybody just worried about themselves, we wouldn't have this fucking problem in the U.S., man. You know, with all this shit, because
everybody is worried about something that they don't need to be their business.
and well, not everybody. It's just these fucking like, you know, it's like these. It's these fucking people that sit there and they're like, they want, you know. Okay, so it's these people that you see that argue from one side, right? And then you ask them a question like, okay, well, all right, well, give me a for instance, and they can't even give you a for instance of what they're arguing about, and it's like you can't even give me one like story or one example of what you're talking about, and you don't even know how to answer me what you're talking about, but yet you'll die on that fucking sword
Right.
because...
No, but it's like the guy that was interviewing Elon Musk, and he was like, since you've taken over Twitter, there's a lot of hate speech on Twitter. He's like, give me some examples.
Yeah, and he couldn't even give him an example,
Well,
dude.
here's the problem with that. I can give an example because when Elon Musk started his algorithm, it changed. All my feed was fucking like fighting videos and death videos and all this shit, and I'm like, I never clicked on this shit before. So I started deleting it, right? I started blocking it. And then more and more started going on my feed. I go, what the fuck is going on? And this is actual shit.
Right.
It actually started like going in my feed more and more. And then I would go with the people I follow and it wouldn't have there. But for me, in the other section, it had all these
Yeah, you gotta change to the feed of only people you follow. And then you won't have...
It was extreme.
It won't suggest shit to you.
Yeah. It wanted me to interact on a negative basis, which,
Well, that's what sells.
That's what's bingo.
Death sells.
Death sells. And that negative...
Violence sells. Sex sells. All that shit sells.
If they want you to interact with it, once you interact with
the guy wants to make money. I mean, and
he's a capitalist. I can't deny that.
So
I mean, he didn't buy it. Like, he bought it to be better for free speech, but he also bought it to make money.
That's the problem. He only put about $8 billion in the $44 billion. The rest of the 100 other people that owns it, he's just a puppet master.
You see, I bought the I just wanted to see. I was curious when I bought the blue check mark. I said, let me see how much more really engagement there would be. Like if I talk shit onto CNN.
Yeah.
Do I really get more eyeballs with a blue check mark, or is it? And it seems like you do get more, but it's not like
you probably get 10 or 15, 20% more.
Well, instead of like a couple hundred people seeing what I say, now it's like a couple thousand.
Oh, that's a tenfold.
Yeah, but it's
not a full million. Yeah, it's
no,
not
like I don't do content on Twitter, right? So I don't do videos. I don't take advantage of that shit. You could do 2-hour videos on there. You could do all kinds of shit on there. You could write longer and there's other shit, but I don't use any of that shit. So it was more like, all right, let me see if this is really, but it's really not. Unless you're on Twitter every day and you put content out, it really is not. It's not worth it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you don't really care about if people see what you're saying or who you are, because
like for instance, like today, and I sent Ken the picture of this. So hold on, let me see if I can. There was an article on CNN, right? And all right. So this is the CNN Twitter post. 2 flight attendants fell in love on an airplane. It's 2 guys. It says 2 flight attendants fell in love on an airplane. Here's what happened next. And I tweet, what happened next? A grown man shoved his dick in another grown man's ass.
Oh my god!
And it just disappeared.
It's hot.
Because not that they took it down.
Oh,
But
you press send.
Like it was totally muted.
That is pretty fucking funny. That is.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to be for real.
Listen, if they weren't having sex, then they can't have a relationship, right?
And
every relationship has sex.
Well, my wife's like, that's not what happened next. I said, bullshit, that's not what happened next.
That's what happened first.
You're right.
Mello, what happened if you woke up with a horse head in your bed?
Like a real horse that would have been? I would say, who the fuck did I just piss off? I would be pretty scared that I pissed off the wrong person. I would be upset about the horse.
When I say, you're not in Kansas.
That dude that broke away from Tesla.
I'm like, I'm glad.
He broke away from Tesla and he made his own car company, right?
Kansas is on fire.
But the car is like, dude, it's like $120,000 car.
It's $250,000.
Oh no!
Yeah, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking sick, dude.
Do you see?
No,
now you know it's hot.
Like, it's 2 people, so you're a driver and the person's behind you. And it's an electric vehicle. The thing goes like 0 to 100 miles an hour in like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Dude, it is
fucking seconds, bro.
And he sold 50 of them.
Mike, guess what, Mike?
Mike.
Oh no.
You ready? Look, you ready? Watch this.
You don't understand.
You ready? Listen.
Yeah.
Resources.
Listen.
See you later, Alligator.
Oh, what's going on in Kansas?
You hear you?
No, I didn't. I only heard "see you later."
Oh,
Ken,
When I say
we have a problem.
you're
There's
still-
a movie
you're not in
playing
Kansas.
in behind.
Mike, I found you.
I'm like, I'm glad.
The chat is telling us that there's a movie playing, Ken.
But Kansas is on fire.
Mike, listen.
Really?
Oh no!
You hear it?
Oh my
Ken, there's a
goodness.
problem.
What?
We can't hear it. There's
Now you know
audio
what's hot.
playing on top of it.
What movie? What movie? What are you
When
talking
the
about?
hiccups come.
No, you don't hear this, what I'm showing you right now?
No, it's someone's talking about it. We're not in Kansas.
What?
I'm telling you, and there's like a jazz playing.
Oh,
Hold on a second.
finish it, Bad
Where's
Liz.
Yes.
There might be a gate corn in Kansas happening. You got to listen to this. It's
Hold on,
ridiculous.
let me pull this out.
You don't understand.
I think it's playing on the computer or something.
Resources.
All right, hold on.
It's always the gays.
What's going on
Those
in Kansas?
motherfuckers.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chad. We got
When I
it.
say-
Chad's got it.
You're not in
So,
Kansas.
Mello, did you ever try those Jack and Cokes in a can?
No, I
I'm
was
like,
No.
I'm glad. Huh?
Yeah,
They
are
will
people
fuck
still
your life
hearing
up.
it?
But Kansas is
Let
on
me hear
fire.
it. Hold on.
I don't know if people are still might be hearing this.
It's Evil Sausage, the same clip from the beginning of the show.
Oh no!
Really?
Yeah, here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's Badly Jokes.
Now you know
Oh
it's hot.
yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I fucked up.
I wasn't hearing it though. Like,
I was on the live feed. All
Yeah, I
you hear
fucked
is the guy
up.
going, he puts the hot sauce on, all you hear is going,
I'm sorry, everybody. I fucked it up. So bad, man. But I think we're good now, right? Huh?
well, yeah, let me see.
What about in there? I think we're good.
oh yeah,
now.
we're good.
Yeah? Even now?
Hold on.
Because now I just did something else. I think I got rid of it. Let me see.
Everything sounds good now. All right.
Yeah?
Yeah. Thank you, Chad. Thank you.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, that's what happens when you have Badlands Chugs. That guy is off.
Dude, that guy, you know, I played that at the beginning because I definitely want to talk about him tonight and show some videos. Because I found this other video that's fucking hilarious. Oh, man. He's such a nice guy that it's hard to, like, hate on him.
How can you... I really... The first time I looked at the guy and saw his video, I'm like, look at this moron. How can... And then he started, like, going, hey, everybody, it's Wednesday. That means it's Wet Wednesday. And it's like, how can you hate on this guy? He's just a lovable character with diabetes.
Yeah, a lot of diabetes.
A lot of... Dude, his neck alone has probably 3 people's insulin levels.
Not one of the
know?
biggest neck bones. Mike, have you
your
ever
neck?
seen Headland Chugs?
I'm making a beer. I'll be right back.
No.
Oh my God, you got to check this guy out, Mike. He chugs things like he's known for chugging Das Boot.
Oh, is he a black guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's so funny you asked this because just before, in my fucking YouTube feed, was this guy. It's probably the same guy, and he was about to chug some new Dr. Pepper strawberry fucking.
Mike, look at this thing.
Oh my God.
Look at this fucking thing, dude.
That's a fucking crack pipe.
No, it's not crack. But look who's on it. Look.
Mmm.
So there I am for you, you, and then for us.
Smoke crack out of this pipe, you will.
Crack through my head, you will. Now I will for you.
Smoke crack rock, you will.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to crack open that Coors Light.
Oh shit!
It is time to
I
crack.
thought you should crack. You should really crack over Bud Light. Really piss people off.
Should I? So,
Twist the cap. Tap. Remember that, Mike?
Yeah.
Tap the bottle and twist the cap.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Bud Light. Let's open it up.
But Mike, so did you hear that? Listen. You ready? That's us fucking around. You hear you at one point, and you're like, oh, I forgot. Start it over, and I rewind the song, and then you start like saying shit.
And what? That's a tape?
Yeah, it's one. Yeah, look.
Let's hear it again.
Look. See it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Look, I have all these.
Is that all from you guys?
Dude, it's so funny that there's people watching the show, but that might not even know what the fuck those are.
Ladies and gentlemen, those are called cassettes. They used to have electromagnetic tape that played on an eye type of thing.
Okay, so that one right there is definitely song parodies and all kinds of shit.
Right.
The next one I wanted to look up, I think I fucking taped on, is this one because you see the tape on it? Look.
Yeah.
So I definitely taped on this one, but I don't know what's on it yet. So let's see.
Oh, here we go.
Old ass cheesy.
Who is that?
Cheesy Jewish music. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, wait. Mike?
Yeah.
I think I found another one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My God, dude, if I find that other one, bro.
What?
Come on, feel the vibration.
Feel it.
Come on.
Yeah, that's Funky Punch right there.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
Is that Mike? Is that Mike singing? Is that you singing, Mike?
Come on, Mike. Mike,
What?
I found
CKL while I'm in the house to do a little rap song for y'all.
Oh my God, bro. Bro, this is me fucking at fucking like 12 years old.
Oh, I gotta hear this. We gotta hear it.
God, bro, what the fuck, dude?
Ken, play it.
The fuck all the eye.
Yo, I said Black and Decker, motherfucker. Listen.
My first time rapping, but I'm gonna do a heavy duty Black and Decker motherfucker all the eye. Now I want you to all just bear with me. I'm making this shit up as I go along, alright? Alright, it goes a little something like this, y'all. And like that, y'all. Just wave your hands in the air, y'all. I once seen this boy named Terry. He walked up to me and sold me some berries. I said, yo, Terry, why you out on the corner selling berries? He said, yo, I don't know. I pick the berries off the tree and I sell them. I'm a bum. I don't have any.
Dude, what the fuck?
That's you, Ken?
We had some fun that night. Then my nigga turned to me in a big fright. He said, I don't want to leave your comfort home. There's so many things around me that make me feel like I'm at home.
Yo, what the fuck, Mike? Mike.
That was before I knew you.
Ken,
dude, it was like 10 years old here, bro.
That doesn't even sound like you.
No, it doesn't. Are you sure that's not Shannon?
Shannon. I was doing that voice on purpose like that.
No, I know. But
Like,
it doesn't sound like you.
Yo, let me tell you like this, yo. Hip hop, and I used to do that.
You should redo that tape. That'd be hilarious. Like cranberries, I pick it off the tree. She sells on her knees.
All right, well, okay, so I'm gonna take this one out now, right? Right?
Take it out.
And I'm gonna see. Okay, so I know this one.
That's
I know these two right here are. Wait, is it?
Dude, you look like a dude. Looks like you're playing tapes in the den of a serial killer. He's got fucking.
This is my victim tape. Uh-oh, what's on this? I want to hear Mike spit some rhymes.
Can I, like, if I wanted to, can I buy like a cassette player like that right now, today, brand new?
Yeah, they have them. They have records.
Yeah, I bought one 2 years ago. I got a 5 CD changer and a tape deck.
Pressure! 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pressure!
Nowhere, no one's getting out. Sight, one sight.
Pressure! That's a good fucking song.
Oh, I hate this noise.
Have you seen my cassette collection?
Your Gazette?
My Gazette collection?
No.
Here, I'll try to bring it over here. Hold on.
Never seen your Gazette.
Let me show you my Gazette collection.
Got Gazette tape? You got a Gazette?
Yeah, let me get my Gazette shit.
Got some Gazettes? Got a shitload of Gazettes, too. Just a couple of Gazettes.
Here's one case of my cassettes.
Gazette? Let me see.
The Gazettes.
Let me see your Gazettes.
You see them? Hold on. Let me take this off. This is all my Gazettes. Well, some of my Gazettes.
Yeah.
You see my Gazettes?
Oh, damn, you got a lot of Gazette.
Dude, I got some Gazettes, bro. Gazettes are heavy. Not as heavy as records. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Stop. What? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in love with you because you're my diamond girl. You're such a spot and you prove my world. Oh.
Diamond girl. Ooh, you're my diamond girl.
Dude, that's fucking Guido music.
Mello, what genre of music is this?
Let me hear. Early's 90s pop?
I call it cruising the turnpike is what I call it.
You want to know what it's called?
Is it what is that dance thing? Electro dance?
Style. It's called freestyle. Okay, here we go, guys. I think this tape right here is when I had sex with
yeah.
My children, I just pick somebody and that's it, right?
Think again. Without a will, the court, not you, determines the distribution of your estate. Your loved ones could face...
The fuck?
Huh?
Nobody beats the Wiz, Mike.
Oh, shit.
If you do not have a will, please be aware of some...
Dude, that's funny. Those commercials, just those commercials I could listen to all fucking day.
That is really cool. This is like Flash. What is that? Is that your Diamond Girl?
That's your Gazette.
It's the Gazette, baby. Are you drinking anything tonight, Ken? What's your favorite 90s hip-hop band?
You know what, Mello?
What?
I don't like what you're doing.
I'm sorry, man. This is what I do, though. This is who I am, Ken. You know who I am. What are you, Stevie Wonder?
Mello, listen to me.
Yeah. You know what I was really into when I was in high school at one point?
Used to jerk off into a tissue?
Yeah. Well, that and ska. You like ska?
Oh, ska music? Oh, God.
Fishbone.
Dude, yeah. And
I guess No Doubt was considered ska, right?
Yeah, No Doubt was ska.
Dude, when I first saw her,
Here in Allenstown,
she was fucking.
Dude, I saw her in a small club in New York City in like '96, right? '96.
Oh wow.
And I didn't know who they were. And she comes out, and I was like close to the front of the stage. I'm like, dude, who the fuck is this, dude? This chick is smoking.
She looks great. Then her voice just goes.
I was like, oh my! But she made these pouty looking faces that I just wanted to fuck her face. Oh my god!
Fuck that tuna.
Oh my god!
She was a. She's still good looking, but she was special.
But I saw her the first. No, I'm sorry. The first time I saw No Doubt was when they opened for Bush. That's probably when they met, those two, and the guy got married. And then, like a couple weeks later, I saw them in New York City in that small club.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yo, you want to go see? It was H2O, No Doubt, and I forget who else was fucking there. And
112, 212.
Boy, she was fucking
311.
Yeah, no,
311, yeah.
Did you like 311?
Yeah, dude, 311's good.
I thought it was pretty chill.
I think that fucking album was fucking really good. That first one.
Mm-hmm.
You like Flight 311?
I think I downloaded it off. It wasn't Napster at that point. It was like Kazaa or something. At that point.
Oh my god!
I used to have
Kazaa.
I used to have
LimeWire.
Bear Share. Remember Bear Share?
I used to have 70 songs downloading off of that website.
Right.
I know, isn't it? And then you get a virus, so you go game over.
And it would literally take like a week, and I'd come back like 4 days later, and they finally were all downloaded. I'm like, oh, nice.
Yeah, 4 days later, you have like a whole CD ready to go.
Yeah, you know what I used to do? I started downloading like the torrents, which were like it would be like the entire discography of a group or a band or a solo.
That was like right at the tail end of all that.
I would like get the folder and I would download that one folder, but it would have like 170 songs on it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, and it would take a while, but I had the Apple iPad, the iPod.
Yeah,
like the nice one, 120 gig one.
Yeah.
Like, it was like maybe the third or fourth one that came out. I had that, and I basically put my entire CD collection onto that fucking that iPod. And the fucked up thing was, it was 120 gigs, and I only used maybe 60 gigs altogether. Right. And I had every single album that I had on CD, I had on this iPod, and I still have the iPod, but it barely holds a battery charge.
I still have, get this, when MP3 players first came out, there was a thing called a kazoo, okay? I still have it. It is 64 megabytes.
Oh, my God.
And I'm not joking. I could put up to 16 or 18 songs on the kazoo.
Mellow.
Yeah.
Okay, look, all right, so you see that bin right there you see these gas cans?
Yeah.
All right, you see the bin in back of it?
Yeah.
All right, that bin right there, I haven't opened it up in 10 years, right?
Oh, what's in there?
I opened it up the other day because I cleaned out this entire garage, and this is the stuff I have to bring with me to the new house. And in that bin, right?
Yeah.
What I thought I had all my collectibles downstairs in the basement, and Shannon went through these boxes down there, and she's like, you have to, I found all your collectibles, and I went and I looked through them, and I didn't think I was missing anything, but come to find out, I was missing a lot, because with that bin that's out in the garage, I didn't know it, but it was more collectibles in there. And when I opened it, you know what the first thing was? And Mike, you might love this, Mike. You know what it was, bro?
What was it?
It was the Game Boy, the original.
The fat one
with Tetris in it.
Yeah.
All right, this thing is such in mint condition that I could probably put batteries in it, and I think it'll work.
That would be sweet.
I would just leave it in there.
And Shannon was like, holy shit, that's Game Boy? I'm like, Shannon, I had that Game Boy when I was 10 years old, and I still have it.
Didn't they have original Game Boy that was clear at one time?
What do you mean?
It was a see-through Game Boy. It was
Yeah, but that's when they already made it smaller and thinner.
no, not the Game Boy Color, but they actually had a see-through original Game
Fat
Boy.
one?
Yeah. Oh, let me look this up.
What else I got in there?
What else?
I got a massive amount of bobblehead dolls in there. Like fucking,
Dude, I have like three bins of those downstairs. And I'm just getting rid of them.
Yeah, you know,
I kept the Nystrom one, and I'm getting rid of the rest of them.
I can't get rid of these, bro, because I have like all the old hockey guys. I have like a lot of baseball guys. You know, Al Light.
Yeah, well, like when I say old hockey guys, like I have all the Mark Parishes and the fucking, you know what I mean, the Roman Hammerlicks.
Yeah, I got Bates. I got fucking, you know, shit that
I love bobbleheads. They're so fun.
Keep them, and I'm gonna display them somewhere in the new room. You know, somewhere. You know,
bobbleheads always are. You know, you should make like a shelf.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a lot of shelves, and I'm also gonna do lighting in there. That's gonna be like hidden at the top of the wall by the ceiling. It's gonna be like hidden light, and so I'm gonna put it like a shelf underneath it. So I'll have like spot to put all these bobblehead dolls out, and you know all that shit. I got a Dave Rose bobblehead too, believe it or not. It's pretty sick, dude. It goes like this. But
what?
It goes. Now, you know what my oldest bobblehead doll is, Mike?
What?
1972 Joe Namath bobblehead. It's made out of fucking cement, dude. This thing's like 45 pounds.
What?
Yeah, dude. The head on it's like this. Boing, boing. It just plays like this. It goes.
The cement actually bobbles.
Yeah, it goes like that.
Ken, it looks like you have an orgasm. Hey.
But yeah, so I'm gonna display all those, man.
What's up, Tommy the Leak?
Tommy the Leak. What's going on?
Tommy the Leak.
I'm gonna go in like 2 seconds. I got a surprise for everybody when I go in.
Oh no.
You guys are gonna love this. But if I don't get donations going, man, I'm gonna have to leave early. Why are you laughing?
What an asshole.
Why are you laughing?
Chad, Ken is an asshole. Okay.
Why are you laughing?
A grade A.
No, dude, fuck you, man. I'm gonna leave the show and let you take over for an hour. I'm just
sure. Whatever you need. I'll take over for 2 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Mellow Yellow Show. And then like 2 people start watching, everyone just drops off.
It's the fellow Mellow.
Hey, I'm very entertaining, you know. I used to have my own show, damn it.
Mike.
Yeah.
You know, Jets play the Giants, bro.
Yeah, I want.
Did Panthers win? Does anybody know if Panthers win? Oh shit,
dude! If the Panthers win,
oh shit.
The fucked up thing is the Panthers were the #1 seed.
The Panthers won in OT again.
Did they really? No way.
Yes.
Dude, the Panthers won the President's Trophy last year, and they were the best team in hockey, and they got beat in the second round, I think. Right? This year they're the 8th.
Oh my god.
And they are literally 2 wins away from the worst Stanley Cup Finals known to man.
I think they're going to be in it. They got to be.
Right now, dude, this is the worst NHL Final Four.
Why do you think?
Ever happened.
Why, though?
Vegas and Florida would be the worst Stanley Cup Finals known to man.
But why, though?
Because it's like
the ratings?
Yeah, ratings wise. To me, I don't care. I mean, it's 2 teams, you know, whatever. May the best team win. But, you know, and the fucked up thing is, man, Vegas has been in the mix for a Stanley Cup every year since they've fucking come into the league. It's insane. Like they don't know how to lose, this franchise. They just don't know how to lose, you know? And they're going to make it to the Stanley Cup Finals probably now, man. They're going to beat Dallas. Dallas already made it to the finals like a year ago or some shit. It's like, come on. You're good, but, you know, the West is weird, bro. I guarantee you this. The Florida Panthers, if they make it to the finals, they're winning the Stanley Cup. There's no doubt. Because the Eastern Conference is so much better than the Western Conference. Because they play defense in the East. They actually will shut you down if they have to. In the West, it's all like shootout, 6-5, you know, 7-4. You know, it's like all these fucking Dreisaitl's and fucking all these guys that put up fucking 9,000 points, and there's no defense. You know what I mean? When they finally play a team from the East, even if they're not a great like defensive team, they're still better than the Western Conference teams because they're not used to playing that defensive, like, you know, dump the puck, play conservative, keep the puck to the boards. You know, they're not used to playing that. They're used to fucking run and gun, score goals, big time power play, you know, all that shit. And I just feel like it doesn't matter if it's, you know, the Florida Panthers or the fucking Carolina Hurricanes. Whichever team makes it to the finals, whoever makes it from the West is going to find out real quick. Like, yo, the defense in this league is no joke. You know, on the Eastern Conference, it's no joke.
But that would mean, like, if Florida won the Stanley Cup, that would mean a Florida team has won the Stanley Cup how many years in a row now?
Like, it would be, well, last year Colorado won.
Oh, that's right. It was Colorado. That's right.
You could say 5 out of the last 6. No,
yeah.
4 out of the last 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Tommy calling?
Is he?
I think so.
Is he?
All right, let me go in and answer.
Oh, let me get his theme song ready.
There we go.
Hold on.
I don't want him to get upset.
Ken, you're not. Tommy. Tommy.
Tommy, Fommy? I can't wait until the Fommy and Tommy podcast comes out. The roast of Tommy. All the good stuff.
Tommy.
Tommy.
Oh, shit.
Is he here?
I don't see him in here.
I don't see him. I think he was calling in.
Can you call him back?
Yeah, let me call him.
The flamboyant one.
If you just...
We call him the flamboyant one now.
Oh. Like, you can cut this song into little pieces, so whenever Tommy makes, like, a statement, you can just cut it down to just this right here. Oh, shit.
Hey,
boys. Tommy.
Tommy.
Yeah, we are on the South Network. Yes, we are. Live? Yes, sir.
Is that Fears?
Yeah.
Hello, Fears.
John Pierce.
Yo!
What up?
Wait. A major moment in YouTube history.
Fierceified. What up?
Yeah, are we?
John Pierce.
We're not live yet. We're not live yet. Do you want to be live?
We're getting fierceified.
Yes, we are. All right, so
Tommy, how's your neck?
How's your neck,
Yo, Ken, are we live right now? Oh.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, buddy. Are we live right now?
We're live right now.
I think so.
Yeah. Ken.
We are live.
I hate to be
in color, baby. Jim Brown, baby. Jim Brown.
Ken, I hate to be a bearer of bad news. Wait, Ken, focus, all right?
What's up, baby?
What's up, baby?
I hate to be a bearer of bad news. I love this guy, but he got me drunk beyond belief.
Oh,
so
no. He forced the alcohol on you?
He did the 2 trees on you?
Oh, my God. He did the 2 trees, bro.
Terramata, the rock got us drunk. I'm sorry to say the first live stream with Ken, the FOULMOUTH Network, is a drunk live stream.
It's okay, man. We love it when you're drunk. We love
Look,
it.
I got beer.
Why is it that Tommy has a grin on his face like you guys just fucked?
Oh, come on. Oh, jeez.
Tommy, how's your butthole?
Fuck you.
It still feels so puckered up and fucking.
It felt so good.
It feels.
Yeah.
Oh, Filthy, you ready to do it?
The Gefiltinator. The Gevilta.
What, this?
Gavilka.
You shouldn't feel bad. He said, no, because Ken is that Ken. We talked hours ago, right?
Yes, we did.
Fuck you, motherfucker, scumbag! Tagorudo, figlio di puttana!
Oh my God, So what are you guys doing? You getting drunk tonight? You hanging out and doing
Fun, buddy.
nice Florida? What are you guys drinking?
Yeah, porn. Wait. Terramata. We drink Terramata.
What is a
Oh, Barracuda.
Is that his name?
Wait, is it Terramata or Terramuda? Terramata.
Terramata, nice. Tommy with the Terramata. Very nice. Yes.
Hours ago, buddy. You know how professional I am. I feel bad, buddy. I'm sorry that I'm so.
No,
drunk
dude.
I thought you were a professional, Fierce.
Dude, you're fine. Fierce, bro. This is a show to hang out and chill out. It's all good, bro.
We're letting our hair down tonight.
Yeah, we let our, you know what I mean? Let my bush down tonight. You know what I mean?
Ken, does everybody understand? I hope nobody makes fun of me. Ken, you're a good guy. I wanted to be professional on your show.
Oh, dude, it's all good. It's all good. I'm telling you, we get drunk ourselves on here, bro.
Can I?
I'll admit it. That was my goal tonight, to get him drunk.
Fierce, can I give you a secret, Fierce?
You know what? You know what I'm saying?
There's no professional people on this call.
What is Tommy going to do now that he got Fierce drunk? What is your plan, Tommy?
Wait a minute, Tommy. Let Mellow talk. Tommy. Mellow talk. Tommy. Don't shut up.
That's my brother, Tommy. I love you, Tommy.
Bloop.
Tommy, I'm giving up. No. Wait. Stop. Listen. Wait, let me fucking focus.
Yo.
Like, the ultimate hangout would be you, me, Ken, Jason, Tommy.
I'm coming to Florida, bro. I'm going to be there soon.
Fucking, like, get my women.
Tommy, I'm mad at Tommy. I'm mad at Tommy. He's in Florida. I'm not even there.
I don't care about Filthy. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Filthy's a good guy, bro. Whoa.
You're not starting this off.
So meet Filthy. Meet Filthy, bro. That's Filthy. He knows Tommy just as long as I do.
Anyone. You're telling him to go fuck himself right now. No, wait. Shh. Wait, who's talking about Ken?
Tommy. Tommy, where is your Tommy? Listen, where is your other friend that you remember used to visit in Florida?
Who?
Oh, what's his name?
James Worley, but I don't talk about him really.
Oh yeah, the Whirlinator. Yep. Yep.
Listen, James Worley. It's all about Tommy Empty Tour. Okay, Fierce Man 26.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna get him started now.
Oh no, dude.
Fierce, do you know about Mark?
Wait, do they play Fierce Man?
Let's do it one more time.
Come on.
Come on, let me dance.
What clubs do they play though?
Tommy don't like us playing clips. He gets mad because, listen, Tommy is a legend. The things he says over the years has been legendary. And you know what? Listen, the original recordings of Tommy are my favorites. Where he's like, dude, listen. Tommy's talking once about a guy who's sleeping under a bridge, bro. The guy is sleeping under a bridge, and you know what Tommy says? He walks by him with the camera, and he goes, he loves this lifestyle. He loves hearing the cars whiz past him, and I'm like,
he loves being homeless.
Who
loves being homeless?
Yeah, that was such a classic,
He's
dude.
loving it. He's living the lifestyle.
Yeah, he was like, he's loving it. He's living the lifestyle.
But Ken, all that shit you just said,
yeah,
they didn't hear a fucking word of it.
I don't think so.
Talking.
Yeah, I don't think so.
They're still talking.
They know. Look,
this is a cousin of Lewis, dude. This guy looks exactly like he looks like Lewis' offspring.
Hey Tommy, when's the last time you had a pina colada?
Well, not tonight, buddy. But we had a lot of Jackson Crow.
I'll give y'all a penis colada. I'll suck the pee-pee.
A lot of vodka, right? Yes.
Calavaka. Alavaka.
Okay, is that what it is? That's the Rock's vodka?
That's the rock vodka. Vodka rocka.
Ken, I have a serious question to ask you.
What's up, Bubby?
Yes. All right, get the camera up.
What's going on, bub?
I like that angle.
Listen, Bub. Anything you want to know, Bub, I am an open book, Bub. All right? I am an open book, Bub.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I heard you.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Bub.
All right. First question. You know I'm a good guy, right?
Yeah.
Of course. All right. So I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. So I'm trying to fucking. What are we talking about?
Because I worked at a carnival for 3 years.
What the fuck is going on right now? What's going on? Listen.
Oh shit! Who's this chiming in? It's James Worley.
James Worley did it. James Worley did it.
James Worley tipped $5. Tommy, I cannot believe you went to Florida and didn't call me. I mean, I am living in a cardboard box, but I am reachable. I would be happy to pile drive your asshole for some crank. I know you and Fears are butt pumping each other.
I'm being like his.
Oh, Tommy, I accidentally hit the mute thing. You gotta unmute it. I accidentally muted, brother. Ceiling fan. Yep, that's a ceiling fan, bro.
I think they're having a talk right now.
Tommy? Bub, I accidentally muted you, Bub. You gotta unmute. Unmute.
Tommy, we hit the mute.
Unmute your mute.
Unmute.
Unmute. Unmute your mute. All right, well, anyway, maybe they'll think we're talking to them this whole time.
I think right now.
So let me ask you a question. Who the fuck is this new retard?
This is Louis.
Because we always seem to find extra retards.
This is John. This is John Fierce. Fierce is a good guy. Bub. And Fierce is the type of guy that goes left when you tell him to go right. And he goes right.
He goes right when you go left.
Look, they're still talking. They're two fucking retards.
Yo, imagine Tommy pulled out a gun and goes, "Listen here, Bub."
Look, there's 3 chromosomes in that room right now.
Yeah, together. Tommy, unmute.
Tommy, unmute yourself.
Tommy, you're muted. Unmute.
Dude.
Bub.
Do you know how to unmute, Tommy? Hello?
Bub. Oh, don't today again. That was close.
OJ Skipskin.
OJ Skipskin. Yo, you got to unmute, Tommy. OJ Skipskin.
Because I worked at a carnival for 3 years.
OJ Skipskin.
Because I worked at a carnival for 3 years. That sounds just like me.
That is you schmuck. Oh my God, Carolina Bub. Dun 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 dun. No doubt about it, Carolina. No doubt about it.
Can we hear you now? Unmute yourself.
In the city, in LA, Carolina Bub.
Tommy.
Dun dun dun. Yo, how great is that? I just thought of that. Carolina Bub. Dun, 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 dun,
is Tommy frozen or is he really?
Dude, Tommy's like this. Look. Look, imagine just sitting there like this. Look. Look. Look.
Oh no, dude.
It's the wrong thing.
Oh no.
Bub. Get it back in.
Oh, dude, that is so. He's gonna be so pissed, bro.
I swear to God, that was.
Oh no.
Oh God. Bub.
Pick up, Bub. Pick up.
Yo, Bubble Yum.
So, to explain to me where this retard came from.
Bubble Guppies, Mike. Mike. Bubble Guppies. Bubble Gups. Bubble Gup. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time tonight. You know him with the best beard in the game. Ladies and gentlemen,
it's fucking Slappy. Yo, Slappy's on the mic. Slappy's on the mic. Well, Slappy does it right. Tommy NC talk all over me. He don't give a fuck for anyone to... Oh, shit. We got a domo. We got the hoe, the mo, the Steve Nickel chunk. Yo, 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 yo.
What up, Steve?
Steve Nigglechunks tipped $5. My God, Tommy is really a blimpy fuck.
Tommy, you're
With
a blimp.
that shirt, he looks like a billboard advertising to visit Miami. His new name is Dade 2010. Let's start a pool to guess how large he will get and when the heart attack will commence.
Oh my God, bro. Dave 2010. What? Tommy. Schleppy, how the fuck are you, bub?
I'm good.
How has your week been? Pretty good? What's the deal? Been doing good?
Doing good.
All right, good to hear. We got the Schleppster in the building with us now as Tommy and his friend put on a show.
Second, is Tommy taking a shit right now?
Tommy's shitting on Fierce right now. He's taking a shit.
Whatever his. Don't pee in the bathroom. Oh, I can't. I'm thinking of the show, buddy. What's going on?
It's the Tommy and Fierce Show. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Tommy and Fierce Show. Tommy and Fierce, drop it like it's hot.
Ken?
Yeah.
Ken?
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, man.
So what are you sorry for? Why are you sorry?
He kept pouring shots of fucking...
Oh, dude, it's all good.
The rock drink.
It's all good. Enjoy yourself, Bubby. There's no reason you can't enjoy yourself. Come on.
Have a good time.
Listen, I'm having a lot of fun, buddy.
Good.
But I don't
That's
want to
good.
let the fans down.
When is Tommy?
You're not letting anybody down, my friend.
When is Tommy? When is Tommy leaving your neck of the woods? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow afternoon. So Tommy is sleeping. Listen.
I mean, we're pretty drunk right now.
So listen.
I'll probably take it home.
Listen, yo. So listen. Tommy's sleeping over tonight, correct?
He's definitely sleeping over tonight. I mean, we're both pretty fucking. I mean, beyond drunk.
All right. So let me ask you this: how many people?
Yeah, see, I'm a good guest.
Fierce.
I'm a
Fierce. Wait, guys, listen. Tommy. Tommy.
I'm sleeping on the couch.
Tommy. Sorry. Tommy, listen. How many people are sleeping over tonight? Is it just
Tommy and me?
It's just you two.
Me and Tommy.
That's it.
The bros.
It's just the bros tonight. So the only people sleeping, in there are the bros. Period.
I'm not sleeping with him.
No, I know that. I'm just saying I'm just trying to get. Listen, I'm trying to get a visual of what's going to happen tonight. It's going to be just you two in that house, or are other people there?
No other people.
Okay, so it's just you. Now let me ask you this: do you believe in supernatural?
I need evidence, bro. I need evidence.
Okay. Have you ever spent the night with Tom? Have you ever spent the night over, like a night over with Tommy NC 2010 before?
Never.
Uh-oh. Okay, so listen.
Tommy's a good guy.
So listen.
Tommy's my good friend.
Fierce.
Nothing will happen.
So I want to tell you, Fierce, this is the first thing I got to warn you, all right? Tommy is a great guy. Tommy's the type of guy. Tommy's the type of guy that he'll wake up at 2, 3 in the morning and buy. He'll wake up at 2, 3 in the morning and he'll buy you a pizza. He's that type of guy. He'll just wake up and he'll wake up, he'll grab your phone and he'll just be like, "Yeah, can I get a pizza delivered? What's your address again?" He's that type of guy. So
What's your credit card number?
what's your credit card number as well?
What's your social security
What's
number?
his social security? What's your social security? But listen.
Well, listen, Ken, I would have thought the first time I was in the show, I would have been sober. He got me drunk. This motherfucker.
I wanted to give you the warning, bro. I just want to warn you about something. When you do go to sleep.
I feel so bad, man.
I wish you could have been interesting.
He's got a small shaved fucking pee-pee.
Listen, Fierce. Listen. This is the first warning.
He's got a small shaved fucking pee-pee.
You got to understand that, like...
He's got a small shaved fucking pee-pee.
So, he goes to pee-pee a lot at night.
Tommy
so
has a shaved small pee-pee.
get your pee-pee ready. Get the pee-pee door ready and open up the bathroom door because Tommy goes to the bathroom every 5 minutes. Tommy goes to the bathroom every 5 minutes. He goes pee-pee. Every 5 minutes.
Away from him.
Tommy.
Yeah, but that's fine if you're. Listen, Tommy's a cool guy. Listen, you can urinate all you want. You get your pee away from him.
Tommy, did you buy your diaper? Did you bring your diapers?
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah.
You forgot him.
Tommy don't wear no fucking.
When you play your little fuck game.
Tommy don't wear no fucking diapers, bro.
Depends, okay, guys. It depends.
I got your back, buddy.
It's different. There's a difference, okay?
Wait, are we live on Ken's show now? Yes.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
This is gonna be hell of a show tomorrow. Oh wow.
Hey Tommy.
Oh, wow.
Tommy, can you punch your friend in the balls?
Wait, who's the other two guys? The ugly motherfucker with black hair and the beard.
You know what we're called?
Motherfucker with.
You know what we're called? We're called the Mafia. So don't mess with us.
Where's Ken? Where's Ken?
California Bub. Yo, Fierce. Have you ever heard the song California Love?
Yes, I have.
Do you know that Tommy uses the word bub? Like he calls everybody bub sometimes? Like you know how sometimes Tommy will be like, "Hey bub, listen here, bub." You know he says bub.
Bub.
So we thought of this. It's called Carolina Bub instead of California Love. This is Carolina Bub. Carolina Bub, Tommy NC style, bro. Right here, listen.
Carolina, oh Carolina, no doubt about it. In Black Mountain, no doubt about it. In Black Mountain, no doubt about it. In Black Mountain, no doubt about
Casey
it.
has raw tipped $5. In bed, is Tommy the big or small spoon? I assume he's the small spoon.
In the city of just keep me
Tommy the Fierce been drinking it all night. When Fierce goes to sleep, he's gonna get it all right. Tommy got him drunk tonight, so he could turn him over and give him some loving. Straight thuggin', he got the rims on, he looking so cool. He's gonna take the blue shirt off at the end of the night, and he's gonna get it real tight. Don't call me bub, from Mangle to the Bay. If you know your city, then your city same way. Throw up the middle finger if you feel the same way. Fierce getting his ass fingered, yeah.
Oh Carolina, oh Carolina, no doubt about it. In the city of the Black Mountain, in the city of Black Mountain, just keep me rocking. Just Carolina, 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 Carolina. Check it, baby. Shake it, Kelly. Shake it, Kelly. Shake it.
All right, did they stop now?
I guess, I don't know. What's
I
going on.
had to like give them a break, you know? Tommy? He's muted again.
I've never wanted to see a home invasion by 4 blacks.
Oh my God! Could you imagine? Could you imagine if like 4 ghetto-looking motherfuckers just bashed through that door right now with guns blazing? Tommy and Fierce would be. Oh, dude, how is Fierce? Is he throwing up yet? What'd you do to this poor guy, bro?
I think he's bailing.
He's bailing?
I think he is.
Who?
Yeah.
Fierce?
Tommy. Look at him. He's
Oh,
all
he
bloated.
wants-
Look at that frozen, bloated.
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
mouth.
He just wants to get laid. You know, what do you want from the guy?
Yeah, I knew he was bouncing.
Yeah, because you know why? He got him drunk, and he's like, yo, listen, I've been working hard on this dude tonight. Like, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Yo, whoever that. Listen, I know you guys know who that is, but that person is a fucking retard.
Oh, come on.
I'm telling
Why
you.
would you say that about
Dude,
some guy you
because
just
he doesn't
met,
shut
dude?
the fuck up. He's a
Hey,
fucking retard.
I don't know who he is.
Oh my god, bro.
Dude, it's like, dude, just shut the fuck up already. You got no. Dude, he's a lot like Lewis because dude, he was going, I can't believe I'm drunk.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm drunk the first
Yeah.
time.
Ken, are you live? Are you live?
Live, and then 20 fucking minutes later,
Are we live?
Are we live? Dude, he's Lewis. He's the Florida Lewis, dude. He's 100. He looks like Lewis. He fucking says shit like him. He's a fucking Florida retard.
Dude.
That's what he is, dude. He's a fucking mongoloid Florida retard.
That's a stupid Escobar, whatever.
Oh, Escobar.
What's up, Casey?
I think the homeless person that Tommy brought in is probably jealous of Fierce.
Oh, Escobar, whatever.
Yes, he probably is. He probably would be, man. You know what I mean? Because
Person, lesbian, homeless.
especially when Tommy breaks out the hot dog later and he starts, burying it in there. You know what I mean? He starts playing hide the hot dog. You know what I mean?
Hey, Fears, you ever played hide the hot dog before?
Fears?
Yeah,
What?
his name's Fears.
What, Fears reading books?
His name
Like,
is
what the-
John Fierce. And he's a good guy. He is a good-hearted dude, man. He's not a bad guy,
Yeah,
Bob.
well, he's also listen. I've met plenty of good-hearted retards. They are all good. They're all good-hearted.
I give you
Because they're fucking retards.
Come
I'm
on,
gonna
Mike.
listen to this about they had a show tonight, a live stream. It was 3 of them. It was Tommy, Fears, and the other guy used to hang out with Fears a lot.
Remember the other guy he went and saw in Florida? That
other dude that
yeah, I forget his name.
I can't
copper. Attack the copper. Attack the copper.
Bro, you're like he's a fucking retard.
He really is, dude.
I agree.
Bro,
Listen,
that's
I've never
so
been
fucked
so
up,
drunk
man.
like
Come
that.
on,
Like,
bro.
listen, he's definitely fucking. I'm telling you, dude.
He's a good guy, man. Come on.
Are we live?
Listen,
Are we
so
live, guys?
Lewis doesn't mean he's not retarded.
Dude, oh my god, that was fucked up, man. He is drunk off his ass, huh?
You
Oh
think?
my god! But how many times you have to tell me? We get it. You drank. You're drunk. Now shut the fuck up for a second.
I'm drunk.
I'm drunk.
Like, dude, like, okay, so.
So Tommy kept feeding him drinks. And
Dude.
Tommy's cool and calm and collective. He's like,
Yo, that's why Tommy bounced, bro, because Tommy was like, I've been working on this guy all night, and there's no way I'm going to let it go to waste. Look at because off camera, this guy was probably laying on the floor on his stomach, like passing out on the floor, and Tommy kept going like this. I saw Tommy keep going like this, look. And he had that look in his eyes like, I gotta get off of camera now, and I gotta take my dick out. And I gotta try to. I imagine Tommy goes over to him and he's like, John, yes, do you like it when I? And he's like, oh, Tommy, don't do. Oh, but it feels so good. Next thing you know, it's a full-blown fucking porno. Nah, I'm just kidding. John Fierce is a good guy.
Dude, he's the guy that we saw at Lewis that night at the club when he goes, I got a condom.
I got one
like
condom.
girls.
I
He's
got
that fucked
condom.
up.
I was like, oh, that's it.
fuck?
Lewis goes like this. Yo, Lewis goes like this. Yo, Lewis goes like this. I want you to meet my friend, Ken. I'm like, hey, what's up, dude? He's like, what's going on, bro? And I'm like, what's going on, bro? He goes, hey, guess what? And I'm like, yeah. He goes, I got a condom. And I'm like, wow, that's great. And he goes, I just got laid. And I went, okay,
Wait, I like girls.
I like girls. I'm like,
Okay,
that's
like,
okay.
what the fuck,
I'm
dude?
very happy to hear that. I mean, that's the great thing you just found out that I guess you just didn't know till now. What?
wait a second, Tommy, you're saying it's not true. It's not true. John's my best. You just got off, okay?
It's all right.
I think it is true. I think you have a devious butthole plan going on.
Dude, let me tell you though, he is a good guy, Fierce. He's a pretty cool dude, you know. But he was drunk, obviously, and Tommy's been working on that all night. Now, John, I hope you don't let Tommy tap into that, bro. Like, and I don't think John would let him, but we'll see what happens.
You're done.
We'll see what happens. You know what I mean?
Just make sure you put your helmets on before you go to sleep.
Yeah, there might be little Tommies tomorrow.
It's like 7 inches of just rawness.
Make sure you strap your helmets on before you go to sleep. You don't want to bang your fucking head into oblivion.
You don't want to hit your head while you're asleep at night and wake up in a coma. You know what I mean? So let's try to avoid any brain damage while you're asleep tonight. And put the fucking CCM helmet on. Do us a favor. Put the fucking helmet on and put the chin strap on. Let's avoid going to the hospital and having you brain dead in the morning. Okay? Let's avoid that, okay? Yeah, let's avoid you swallowing your tongue and going into 50 seizures before we get to the hospital. Can we maybe avoid that tonight? Put the CCM helmet on and go to bed, you and John, tonight. Let's do it. Let's go. Go to bed now. You're both done. You're both done.
You're done.
Put the toys away. Both of you put the toys away. They're grown men, right? And the father's up at the top of the stairs like this. Both of you put the toys away and go to bed now. Both of you. Tommy's like, I'm 30. Yo, the father's like, this is at the top of the stairs, Mike. Put the toys away and go to fucking bed now, both of you. And Tommy's like this, I'm 36 years old. And the guy's like, I don't care. Both of you go to bed. Get to fucking bed right now. And John Fierce is like, all right, Dad, we're going to bed now. Come on, Tommy. Let's go to bed. Tommy's like, no, fuck this. I'm not a child. And the father's like, if you want to sleep in our house, you'll obey my rules. And then, no, I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
You're done.
Where did you find this? Where did you dig up this fucking?
Well, listen,
this half-wit.
Come on, man. Everybody's got somebody, right?
Yeah. Well, but where did you find this fucking guy?
Tommy finds these wonderful, great people, dude. You know what I mean?
Where did he find them?
Fucking found Schleppy, bro. I mean, what?
He
I'm just
found
kidding.
he found him in Florida.
Fucking found Schleppy, bro.
Is
Come
there
on.
like a comic book store that's just full of retards instead of comic books?
Yes, it's in New Jersey. Yes, it's in New Jersey, Mike.
Retard edition #1.
Mike, it's in New Jersey.
One chromosome off. Yeah.
It's in Jersey, Mike. Matter of fact, Stephen Nickelchunks.
Stephen fucking Nickelchunks.
Ken sent you some live pictures from Fear's apartment on Twitter.
Oh no, he said he sent me some of Fear's apartment on Twitter. Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh no. Oh dear God. Oh my God. Wait a second here. Oh shit. Let me see here.
I also put something in the chat on Skype. If Filthy could put the music to Tommy. There's a video on
Oh my God, what is this fucking, oh my, dude, what is this guy driving around in the mall,
Can
bro?
you believe he did this?
Dude, why is this guy, he's just a cry out for fucking just a, oh my God.
I think in the mall there's these electronic motorcycle things that you can actually rent in the mall that light up.
Look at me.
And look what Tommy did.
Look at me. Yo, look at this. Look at the AI photos of Tommy and his son.
Oh, shit.
Aw, that's little Tomster.
Tommy and little Tomster.
Little Tom.
And then you got Tommy the Hill figure.
He just had plastic surgery on his stomach, you could tell.
I'm a Hill figure. They call me Hill figure because they're like, yo, man, how that dude turned into a hill? How the fuck you figure?
Listen, that fedora is way better than what
Fuck
Tommy.
you, Mingo. Fuck you, man. You gonna say something to me?
Yeah.
Say
your
something to
fedora
my
is
face.
awesome.
Fuck you, bitch.
I love your fedora.
Fuck you.
Well, I'm sorry.
But yeah, that's the great Tommy. Yes, and I will send you that song parody. I promise, brother. What's this?
In that video, did you see that, Mike?
Ken, answer my calls. John is really drunk right now. We're really drunk. Ken, answer my calls. John is really drunk right now. We're really drunk.
But I did, Tommy.
Yeah, and you were on for 15 minutes, so you couldn't handle it.
Do you want to come back on again, or did you finish?
Yeah, you done, or do you need?
Again, answer my calls. John is really drunk right now. We're really drunk.
Are you calling back in, Tommy?
As if like he has fucking Tom Cruise with him, really drunk. Like it's like a big fucking deal.
It's called salesmanship.
Tommy is off on every single TikTok he does. He lags like 3 or 4 seconds behind on every fucking TikTok.
Why does he lip sync so bad?
Because you know what? He's just like, he sees other people doing it. And
But he doesn't rehearse it.
No, he doesn't.
Well, that might be one.
Well,
You know what
dude,
I
listen,
mean?
you're
There's no
talking about a guy who recorded himself holding a shit in for a 5-minute video that he could have just redid after he took a shit. Okay, so, I mean,
with the footages,
look what we're talking about here. You know what I mean? The fucking footages. I mean, you're talking about a guy who could have just redid a video instead of putting out the video of him holding a shit in for 5 minutes.
To the girdles.
He could have took the shit, re-recorded the video, and put that one out, and it would have been better. But nope. He was like, hey, that was such a good take. I can't get rid of it. That's a waste of film. I don't want to waste this film. You know what I mean? It would be a waste of money in film. I'm just going to put the one out that I originally recorded. You would think, hey, I'm holding a shit in the whole time I recorded this. You know, I might want to make a new video. But nope, not Tommy, man. He's stuck with his gusto. He listened to his gut. Like literally, and he went and he fucking put that video out of him holding a deuce in the whole time he's trying to talk to people. And you know, you see him at times almost losing that shit. It almost came out a couple times there throughout that 5-minute video because he was going. At one point, he went like this. He went, and folks, don't forget about. Don't forget about. And then when we all asked him, Tommy, what were you doing there when you were doing that? He said he was having back pains.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You know why he did that, Ken? Because he's the milkman.
Well, listen, I still love Tommy, and only he would do something like that. And
he's the fucking milkman.
We all applaud Tommy the Great. And
by the way, it was Matthew Tkachuk again scoring in overtime.
Dude, that guy is just an overtime machine. The fuck is going on, man? The Florida Panthers are 2 wins away from Florida going to the Stanley Cup Finals 4 out of 5 years. Man, that is just fuck Florida and fuck hockey.
Yeah,
that fucking
Florida.
pisses me off. That pisses me off. My Islanders, they can't do dick. But the Florida Panthers, the Florida Marlins, the Florida Gazellans, the Florida Manolans, the Florida this and the Florida that, and the he and the and the Florida the he and the Florida the and the kun the he. And you know what? Fuck Florida. You know, I just.
Yeah, I'm gonna say fluff.
Fluff Florida, bro.
Fluff Florida.
You know one thing that Dr. Earl kept saying that I heard?
The doctor.
Something. He said something about he said something about coming to my something about coming something, and he said something about something about
Dr. Earl, you out there?
He said, I don't know, but he said something about RI 15 AR 75, something about a 7-4, something about you're fighting 15, something about a 15, about a 14, something about something about an AR to fight a 15. I don't know, something about a fighting 15, or say the 15, something about a fighting.
What? What's going on?
I don't know, dude. We just entered an alternate reality there for a second.
Hey, Ken, did you see the video in the chat?
I didn't see no videos. Let me tell you something, guys. The fucking donation lines are open, and it has not went off. And let me tell you something right the fuck now. If those donation lines do not start lighting up, you can guarantee you will not see me.
Guys,
okay? You will not see me. I will get the fuck up, and I will walk the fuck away. You
If you
understand?
can sponsor Mello,
I will walk the fuck away.
he might just throw his keyboard.
And I will let Mello do this show for a fucking tree. No, 4. No, 6 fucking hours. And then I'll come back when I'm done and I'll tell all he is, you dropped the proverbial ball.
Don't let me do it for 6
You
hours.
dropped the ball, Mello. I gave you gold and you let it run through your fingertips.
You gave me platinum.
You mother... Look, you see what I... Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, he's known as the Bazilla Godzilla Manila from the Gazilla.
It's fucking Ballsy.
Look at that smile. He's just like, you know what? I'm so happy to be
Look
here.
at that Klingon forehead.
Bazilla. Oh, come on, man. Come on, bro. Oh. Bullsy, what up, brother?
I can't hear you.
Oh, no, you think you might be muted, brother.
Dude.
It doesn't say he's muted, though.
Stop, Bullsy. You're making me laugh.
I fucked myself.
Your mic is not working.
It's not working, bro.
Is it?
Come on, bro.
We'll talk to you later.
Yo, listen.
In Klingon, we'll talk to you.
You fucking...
Come on, dude.
Hey, working now?
There you go.
Here we go.
It's the... Oh, shit, what's this?
That's right.
It's Cleveland.
Jacob R.P. Jacob with the shake-up. Shake it out.
Jacob with the shake-up, baby.
Jacob with the shake-up.
This is Cleveland, and we're dancing like a motherfucker. I wanna suck your pee-pee-pee in my wife's pussy. I wanna eat you with your... Bubba Knush is it's a hell of a goddamn good thing. Yes, it is. I love when you do the Bubba Knush on top of the head of my penis. You like it when you do?
Thank you, Jacob.
Hey, Jacob, live long and prosper.
Jacob. You know what I mean?
Slappy, what are you drinking tonight, baby?
So, Bullsy, how are you, sir?
Oh, what is it?
I'm fine.
You
Which
doing
one?
good? The Bullsinator?
Republic?
What the fuck are you talking about, Mel?
He's they're talking about
It's made by Claudio Barrero with the
Look that
collab.
up.
OJ Skips.
Claudio Barrero. It's,
Have you ever
with
heard? Have you ever heard of OJ Skipskin? Skip.
With the collab.
Skip. You ever heard of OJ Skipskin? Skip.
Yeah, I heard of him.
OJ Skipskin. It's his evil brother, OJ Skipskin. Skip to my loo. You ever heard that? Motherfucker, skip to my loo.
You fucking skipped it.
You
What
fucking
version of-
scared of skipping. Why you scared of skipping? Skip on my skip. This is the skip. Listen.
Wait. Oh my God. Yo,
What?
somebody asked me to do. Somebody asked me today to do Jesse Jackson, and I was like, I forgot how to do it, but we cannot. Wait, hold on. Let me try it. Like, we cannot have this here on it, and when there's people, and when Obama became president, and when these people from Hingham fucking and my fuck, I forgot how to do it, bro. But
What Schleppy is drinking, the nose
What
is
is the-
eucalyptus honey,
Eucalypt-
strawberry jam,
You got a
black
set of
tea,
lip guess? Why don't you lip this, motherfucker?
And-
lip.
And the taste is
Skil-
wood spice, black tea, molasses, mint, strawberry,
Skip.
and black pepper.
Scalip this. Flip.
It is 110 proof, which is a 55% alcohol.
should I start drinking?
Yes.
I know I say this a lot
Here we
when
go.
I'm doing the stream.
Ken, we're all drinking. Come on, man.
You gotta give me a reason to drink, dude. You know what I mean? I
Give
gotta have a
me a
reason for it.
reason.
Every day's a reason.
Give me one reason.
Hey, Filthy, do you have that pedophile synthesizer?
Give me a reason for being a
The
pedophile.
pedophile synthesizer.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a pedophile. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I'll drink a little something. I got some beer. You know me.
What kind of beer?
I always got some cold beer. You know what I mean? I got the that milk stout.
Oh, you still got the milky milk?
Yes, sir, bub.
I had a milk stout. It was called Dragon's Blood.
It was called titty milk.
It was 12% alcohol.
Nice.
It was nice.
It was 12%. Skip.
You had, and they only charged like $4 or $5 per glass, which is amazing. But
Mike, what was the thing you played before when Tommy called in? The Tommy sound? No, not that one. Not that one. The old-fashioned one that you always play when.
The old-fashioned one?
Yeah, it's like
the old-fashioned one.
The blip. That is the best, dude. That one is the greatest, I swear to God. All right, so we're going to go outside for a bong hit. Bong hits central. Let's see what we got here. This thing here. Let's see if this
Tommy,
works.
don't get upset. We're all just...
What is he getting upset about, dude?
What? Oh, here we go.
Why is he getting upset?
I'm just joking. He's not getting upset.
He better fucking not be, bro. He can go fucking suck a cock.
I'm trying to rattle his cage right now.
Well, you know what? He can eat a dick if he gets mad. He can have 4 dicks if he gets mad.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
He's having dick right now.
I'm gonna do nothing. Nothing at all.
And about vagina.
Give me nothing at all. Give me nothing. What?
I'd imagine he'd get mad about vagina.
Well, if you don't want a dick, you know what I mean? I mean, if he doesn't want a pussy, then you must want a dick, you know?
Facts.
I mean, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Most people who don't want dick want pussy, and most people that don't want pussy want dick. Am I right?
Yes, and Tommy wants dick.
Tommy, obviously, he wants both. And the way I know that is I could see what he did tonight. He planned to get this guy drunk, and he planned to take control of the situation. And that's why he bailed off that fast, because the guy fell to the floor, and he is obviously heavily intoxicated. And that means that Tommy is not only going to put the guy in the bed, but he's going to put the guy in the bed and put something in the guy.
In the guy.
Raw dog.
Are you worried about that guy, or?
I hope that he doesn't try to do that to John Fierce, man, because poor John Fierce will be so upset, bro. I mean, this is rape, dude, and rape is not a funny thing.
I say Tommy should just put his hat over his fucking face while he's sleeping and just shoot him right in the fucking face.
What if you woke up to Tommy just leaning over you and you're like, and you're like, yo, what the fuck, Tommy?
Just breathing hard and shit. Yeah.
And he's not even he's fucking you, but he's not even inside your butthole. He's just like cramming his cock like up and down inside your butt cheeks. It's not even like full penetration. You know what I mean? And you're like, Tommy, I'm gonna come, and he winds up,
I'm gonna come,
and he's even it's just like, I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
And then, yo,
I'm gonna come.
And then he wakes up and he's like, Tommy, why are you doing this to me? And he's like, just, and he's like, you're not even in my asshole. And he's like,
But man, and then the guy, like a really loud when he came.
Yo, he goes to the police house. He goes to his precinct, and he goes in there, and they're like, "What can we help you out with? What's your last name, Mr. Fierce? What can we help you out with?" And he's like, "Listen, I was raped." And they're like, "What?" And he was like, I was raped." And then all of a sudden, the guy or the woman comes in who like swabs you and everything, and like puts you in a gown. So they like take all his clothes off, and they put him in a gown, and they put all his clothes inside of a bag so they could keep it for like, you know, DNA and all that shit. And then the next thing was they're cleaning up like his bruises and stuff because Tommy was really hard with him and like bruised him up a little bit on the neck and on the front of his face a little bit. And the whole time he's just sitting there really quiet. And then at the end of them, you know, putting him in the shower, cleaning his penis and his ass off and cleaning him, really diapering him up and powdering him. And then he comes out and then they send out a, like what is that called again? Like a shrink, not a shrink. What is it called? Like a counselor. They send out a counselor, and this counselor sits there with John. He's like, John, can you please start from the beginning and tell me what happened? And he starts like crying right away and everything. And the guy's like, listen, calm down. You have to tell me the story. We have to know what happened to charge Tommy. And at first the guy was like, listen, I don't want Tommy charged. And the guy was like, listen, let's decide that after you tell me what happened. And then like you cut 20 minutes later and John's telling him like the most graphic point of the story where, you know, Tommy tried entering him and he starts crying and getting all choked up and shit. And, you know, at the end of the story, you know, they record everything. So it's like all on record. And then the video leaked to the internet. And it got out that Tommy NT 2010 like raped this fucking dude in his own house. Like, how gangster could he be?
I can imagine the article saying "fat autist retard rapes another retard." I can imagine that.
Two fucking retards.
Come on, dude. That is.
You know what I mean? That's what it is.
Mike,
it's like one breaks out, like, you know, like the retard house that used to be around the corner from my house. One breaks out of their cell, and then sneaks into another cell and just fucks them. Fucking
puts his hand over his mouth like this, and you just hear. And he's just like. Yo, that is so fucked up, dude. What the fuck, bro? Yo, let's do a social. Let's do a social. If you have weed, or you have a drink, or you have a cigarette, or you just don't have anything and you just say salute, let's do a social. First one of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's all do it at the same time. You know the deal. Whatever you have to drink or smoke, get it ready right now.
I'm back.
You're just in time for a social, buddy.
Oh, you know my favorite.
And here we go, because you know what? Mr.
Yoder.
Let's go. Okay? So Yoda says, everyone for social, you will. Okay, so here we go. 1, 2, do it.
3, go.
To Filthy Mouth Gamer.
Bye, Mike.
Get strong.
Filthy.
What are you drinking, Boozy?
You know what's funny? Ken and I both knew that Filthy was going to go off. We knew it.
That's what I'm drinking. It's meant to be enjoyed, not shut.
But as soon as you heard me say the count of 3, I knew he was leaving.
You saw the twinkle in his eye. I cheered to him, and he's gone.
Yep, gone.
Yeah, he's not.
So,
can I say before you say something after the cheers that I appreciate everyone here, and it really makes life a little bit easier for me.
Dude,
yeah, I thank you,
bro. We were talking about this today, right? And like, we were talking about how much it means to like be able to, even though I'm doing 1 day a week right now on YouTube, which sucks because you guys know at one point I was doing 3-4 days a week on, you know, and I loved it. I didn't sit down because I loved it. And it's like every Saturday, it's like I can't fucking wait till Saturday rolls around because I work Fridays, I work Saturday during the day now, and every Monday I have off. I have to take my father to the doctor every single Monday. And it's like I never get a Monday off. I never get my actual day off that I'm supposed to have. And I don't mind it because it's taking care of my father, you know? So, but my point is Saturday nights are a very important night to me. Not to fucking sit there and cash in or sit there and lie or sit there and fucking spend my whole time watching other people and fighting or calling people out for shit that I don't like. Or yeah, that's fun to do sometimes. But you know what? Saturday nights have always been a night where you sit back, you chill out, and you have a good time. And that's what I look forward to, because I'm like, you know what? On like Friday afternoon, I'm thinking, man, I can't wait till fucking Saturday, because I'm like, I get to fucking just chill out. I get to just lay back and not have to worry about nothing. You know what I mean? Just get all my bullshit out of the way first. Responsibility out of the way, so I can hang out on a Saturday night with the guys. And I tell Shannon that all the time, whether she's coming on the show or not. I tell her at the beginning of the day on Saturday, like when I get home at like 2, 3, 4 o'clock, I'm like, what do you want to do tonight? She'll say. And I'll go, well, whatever we do, we have to stop by my father's and take care of him, because every night he needs this stuff put on his foot. And we put cream, this diabetic cream, on his legs because his legs are horrible. And this cream helps him out a lot. So we do it on the regular every night.
Good.
And I would say to Shannon, let's go over there, take care of that, and then we'll get dinner either there or on the way home or home. And then I want a live stream tonight. And she'll go, okay, so let's go early so you can come back at a reasonable time. Now, that doesn't happen every time, because sometimes it's like, oh, yeah, we'll be home by like 9:30 the latest. And then all of a sudden it's like fucking 10:30. And I'm like, all right, there goes live streaming. Because by the time I get home, I'm like, I have to still set up the show. I still have to see if people are still around or not. And now I'm not in the mood to do it, because now I'm tired. It's already 11:30. And it's like, once I move in with my father and my father takes his apartment, it's going to be so much easier to fucking just live stream. It's going to be so much easier to just jump on, you know. I'm going to be doing 24-hour streams again. Like, I'm definitely going to be doing, you know what I'm going to do? I already thought about it. The first night that I do a live stream from the new studio, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream.
At least a 12-hour live stream.
Well, I'm going to do
24 hours.
I'm going to do at least 20 hours, 2 10-hour videos if I can.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to do
You're going to have like espresso in your veins, you know, like monsters.
When I do this, I'm going to obviously like rest.
Do you know when, like, around what
All right, so
time?
I'm ballparking it now, but I'll tell you this. By mid-August, I should be in that room.
I might fly up for a night.
Dude, mid-August. I'm shooting for mid-August, and if that happens, I'm going to do like a fucking 24-hour live stream where I'm going to set all this shit up that I'm going to do beforehand. Like, the people I'm going to have on, I'm going to, like, set up all this shit that we're going to do. And I just found this tape, right? I know what tape it is, but I was fucking with Mike. There's a ton more shit on here that I'm going to play on that live stream from all this shit. I also have video that I found that I'm going to play on that live stream too. It's me and Mike when we were like 16 years old in the back of a car, you know, driving around. It was my first camcorder my parents bought me for my 16th birthday.
Wow.
And I recorded all of us driving around acting like idiots, and it's us at 16, 17 years old. So I'm definitely going to show that on that stream and shit, and do all that fun shit on that first stream from the studio.
It sounds good.
And yeah, dude, listen, if you want to come out, Tommy was like, I want to come out if you're doing a and then I thought about it. I was like, Tommy, if you come out, we'll just do the roast then. Like, so you're here, and I could put you in the studio on the fucking chair, because
the best way would be him in studio.
Dude, I'm gonna make like a Game of Thrones chair, bro, in that studio, and I'm gonna put Tommy on it, and it's gonna be the roast chair.
Well, it can't be like, it's got to be like spatulas, like or like plungers. You know, it's got to be something. Something.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. But it will be our own like shit. It will be something cool. But there is going to be a roast chair in that studio, and whenever we have a roast, I'm going to try my best to get that person to my studio to do the show.
That'd be funny.
You know what I mean?
I'll bring my own little tent, and I'll like sleep in the corner. You know, bring some earplugs.
Dude, listen. By then, I'll be all set up in my new shit, and I'll have a room for guests. Like, you don't need to sleep out in a fucking garage like one of Tommy's roommates. You know what I mean? Like, you're not a homeless.
One of Tommy's hobos.
You know?
Compliments a tip.
I was saying, anybody that wants to come out when I get into that studio, hey, man, everybody's invited. So, like, if somebody hits me up and they're like, dude, I want to come out for a weekend or I want to come out for one night, everybody's invited. And that studio is going to be so hooked up that somebody could sleep in there if they want. It's going to have air conditioning, heating, a rug,
Look at Bullsy. He's like,
a refrigerator, a fucking everything's going to be in there.
You're telling me I can just stay in the room for 24 hours?
Dude, I'm going to have a pull-out bed in there, like a couch bed.
I can bring chicks in there too, right?
You can bring whatever the fuck you want.
You can bring guys or girls, Bullsy.
You can bring a guy, you can bring maybe me if you want. I'll reach out and grab your pussy.
You see?
You might hear noise in there, so don't blame me.
Bring a guy. You can bring a golf ball if you want. You can bring what it. No.
If you hear Kansas studio rocking, Bullsy's knocking.
I would like.
I'll cancel you. You can bring something to.
You know, Mello, you know what this made me think of, dude?
What?
Oh my God, I just had a sick idea. What if I painted the entire room green?
Well, you could do anything if it's green.
Camera, no matter what I did with the camera.
Anywhere.
People would see, like my background would be whatever the fuck I wanted to be.
You can actually walk like you're in the screen.
And listen to this. If I have trophies and belts and that type of shit on the wall, as long as it's not green, people will see it even with the green screen.
And what you could do is just do a segment of the green. You could paint. You don't have to paint the whole room, just where the camera is. So where you walk is green. Everything else could be. What?
Oh.
Look at Ken. He's having an idea. You have an idea?
An idea. You stole my idea. Yo, what the fuck is happening with Anheuser-Busch, dude? You know, Bud Light. Dude, what the fuck are they doing, bro? They went all out. And, yo, this guy, Devaney or whatever his name is, the guy who's the spokesman as a girl, do you realize that this dude is marketing towards little kids? Like, he's like going on YouTube, right?
Uh-huh.
And he's fucking showing Bud Light, right? And he's marketing it in a sly way. He's marketing it in a sly way to kids.
So he's marketing alcohol to children?
Yeah, amongst other things. Dude, they got this guy marketing like fucking, dude, did you see Adidas, what they did, bro? They have men showing off ladies' swimsuits on Adidas website.
I think I saw that. Yeah, I think I saw. It was, and the guy had chest hair.
It's like, why are you guys doing this for? Like,
it was chest hair on the bathing suit.
What are we doing here? Why are you guys doing this?
What?
Why are the companies doing this? For what reason?
It's like SLAPPY. If you were paying $1,000 to model swimsuits.
That's fucking weird.
Well, here's my idea. You know how Tobuscus got so much fame before he fell down the drain?
Who?
Usually the target audience was, children. So
Yeah, most of them are.
You target audience, you got money's worth. It's just how it works.
There's a lot of money with kids.
Yeah, it's how YouTube works.
Meanwhile, Waters, like, if you watch fucking Alex Jones, that guy, what's his name, who does the show with him, or, I forgot his name, Troyer, whatever his name is.
Well, a Spartan King said, just have Tommy stand behind you in this green suit and save yourself the headache of painting.
Yeah.
Remember him in that green suit, bro?
That's a good idea there.
Do you know how big that green suit would be right now?
Dude, that green suit was he had a fucking, forget about a fucking camel toe. He had a scro toe.
It was like a
motherfucker had a scrotum toe, bro. He had a scro toe
and a goose knuckle.
Dude, yeah, he had like his balls were separated from like the threading on the fucking green suit. And it was like one ball was to one. I think his left ball was on the right side and his right ball was on the left side.
They were like twisted around like this.
Twisted nuts up in that green suit. And he
didn't
did
sound comfortable.
Dude,
It wasn't comfortable.
Dude, that guy will do anything. That guy will literally do anything to be noticed.
Yeah.
See if I can Google Tommy NC.
With that 15 minutes of fame.
Did you hear about Dave Rose went all in on Joe Cronin tonight?
Oh, what happened?
I've heard some of it, and honestly, I'm not surprised.
I thought they were talking.
That's
I mean,
cool.
I'll tell you what. Joe was on a call, and you could hear like Joe was like kind of playing the fuck game. And you could tell now it's so obvious. And this is what I said. I was like, Joe doesn't think that people like know what he's doing and saying right away because we know him so well now. Like we all know each other for like decade, basically.
Been a long time. Yeah,
it's like we all know each other, right? So when Joe comes on and acts all fucking stupid and he's like, oh, who's on this call? Like someone's calling me. Wow. Like, and then, I just decided to call because I just miraculously woke up to take a shit out of nowhere. And like, there's always like, and it's like, dude, stop. We already like, why do you have to fucking, listen, if you're lying about little things, who gives a fuck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's twisted into a whole nother thing. And I heard Dave like kind of breaking it down, but I couldn't listen to the whole show because I had to do this shit myself. But it's like, Joe, just be honest with people, man. People would respect that dude so much more if he was just
a little honest.
Yeah,
Just a
just
little bit.
Yeah,
but a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Nobody's asking for 100%, but like, if you heard Joe come in out of nowhere and go, "Oh yeah, well, yeah, of course I'm watching, bro. I'm watching you guys." Like he can't admit that. It's like he can't admit to watching people. It's like, no, I'm not watching anybody. I just got no, dude, you're watching. You know what's going on. Same way that we all do. Like, stop the shit. You may not watch everything, but you definitely watch. So stop. Let's stop.
Yeah, don't lie.
Yeah, I expect that to change at this point. Like, at least some of us argue with Joe multiple times. You know the deal at this point. Like, why even bother anymore? And it doesn't even surprise.
Dude, we're so past the point now of like having to lie. It's like, dude, we know you watch things. We all watch certain things. Let it go. It's not a big deal. What's going on? And he's all like, oh, we're allowed to talk to you now. We're allowed to talk to this guy. We're allowed. Now, maybe he might take Dave Rose for being demanding and telling him, hey, don't be friends with this guy. If I'm friends with you, you should have this guy blocked and you shouldn't be speaking with him. Okay, that's fine. Maybe he thinks that about Dave, right? But no one else that I know of, right, has told Joe, you should be friends with this person and not friends with that person. No one else I've heard say that to him publicly.
No.
Okay?
Yeah. But in Joe's defense, honestly, I'm not going to defend him on a lot of things, but I'll defend him on this at least.
God, dude, wait, hold on. Number one, Tommy looks like a fucking real big mongoloid there. That's crazy. And number two, he looks like Sloth from fucking.
Yeah, he does.
He looks like a mixture of bullfrog, actually, if you really look at it.
Oh, fuck.
Is fucking Tommy, right? I mean, wait, what did we just talk about?
Joe. You talked about Joe and the.
Thanks, bro. I cannot believe how fucked up he looks there, bro. That is so. What did we say, Bullsy? What were we saying?
Well, this was just playing off of what you were saying about Joe. In his defense, usually, and I don't know about the offline talks, but usually when I see him online, and especially in a group call, people tend to jump to defend themselves, especially against an audience. So it's like, of course he's going to like deny everything here and there because he's doesn't want to look bad in front of everybody. And now...
No, but see, that's the problem. You don't look bad by admitting you're watching something. Like, yeah, I was watching you guys. I heard what you were saying. I wanted to jump in, and
it's like he's been doing it for so long to a point where he thinks he has to do it.
But anyway, the bottom line is, I just wanted to tell everybody that didn't know. Dave went and fucking was, reviewing the phone call that Joe was on, and he, I guess, said some shit about Dave, and then he said some stuff about, I don't know if it was bad or good. I didn't hear the stuff that he said about Dave. And supposedly he said something about Danny MT. So, which I didn't hear that whole thing either, so I can't really comment on it or really say anything, bad or good about it. So, but,
you just heard.
Yeah, apparently that's what was being talked about.
Yeah, but honestly, it's kind of to be expected from Joe anyway. Like, I mean, one thing he's your friend, and the other he's blocking you. He's like,
yeah. It said like, he was saying something about like, oh, we're allowed to talk to Scott now, and it's like, dude, like,
I think I know what you're talking about when you said that.
It's like, dude, we all know, like, we all interact with each other, man. We get it. Like, Joe shouldn't be judged for interacting with anybody he interacts with, and nor should he judge anyone for interacting with anybody. So it's like, if you don't want to be judged on who you interact with, then don't fucking judge other people when they're interacting with people. Keep your fucking mouth shut. Keep your opinion to yourself. Because if you say something and you give your opinion on something like that, well, then guess what? You're going to have an opinion said about you, okay? So if you don't want nothing said about you and your shit, don't say it about other people. That's it. And if you stick to those rules, no one should have a problem with anybody. Plain and simple.
Yeah, but I think I know what he was talking about when he said, oh, you're saying I can't, oh, we're talking about this guy, we're allowed to talk to him now? Even though that was never the case, really? The only person really saying...
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say, okay, if you want to say that anybody told you who you shouldn't and should be friends with, you could say Dave maybe said that. But if you were smart enough to hear what Dave was saying, Dave wasn't telling you, Joe, you should block Scott and not be friends with him. Joe was saying, Dave was saying that moving forward, wouldn't it be better off that you just block the guy instead of having problems? And that's what he was saying. He wasn't telling him to do it. So when Joe comes on now a month later and says, we're allowed to be friends with you now? Like, I thought we weren't. What did I tell everybody? 3 weeks and we're all going to be friends. And it's like, no, Joe, you're not right. I know you always claim that you're right about shit, but no, you're not. That's not the circumstances. It just is what it is. I'm not surprised you talk to anybody, and I don't really care who you talk to. As long as you're doing the right thing, who cares who the fuck you talk to?
You can talk to this person for all I care.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You can talk to that fucking weirdo. You can talk to whoever the fuck you want. Nobody gives a fuck.
You can talk to her. I don't care.
I'll talk to whoever the fuck I want.
People know who's who anyway, so let people come to their own conclusions. It's not like we're anybody's control, Joe.
Listen, this guy can come back for all I care. I don't care.
Bert is coming back to JC Community?
Yes. Good old Bert.
Hey, Bert.
Hey, would Bullsy, for $1,000, would you let this person sit on your face?
Would you let John Emo sit on your face, Bert? Hey, Bert.
For $1,000.
Bert. Hey, Bert. Sit on my face, Bert.
Listen, when wait. Look who's calling me. Hold on. My phone fucked up. Hold up.
Why you just talked about whatever? I'd assume it's
on here on my phone. I'm on my phone. So why are you calling me?
You want me to add someone?
No, not yet. I'll add them when I get in.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking mid-August I'll be into the new place I'll be in there living there by the end of June. But mid-August I will be broadcasting from the new spot, the man cave / studio. I want to put a fish tank in there too and have like little fishies, and I want to feed them sausage.
So we're gonna have a little fish mascot, FMN mascot.
Have piranhas, and I want to feed them necks.
How's your neck, bro?
I want to feed them all neck bone.
Oh, Filthy, welcome back.
Oh God, that reminds me of that face, Tommy's face when he once called in. I think I still have that photo.
Does it look like this?
I want to put Tommy 2010 cock inside the piranha tank.
Bullsy, was I right that one time that Tommy's finger was fucking green.
It was green.
I really have no idea when Tommy had a green finger. Like, what's the...
Bullsy, let me tell you this, okay? No joke, because I had somebody hit me up and they said, dude, why are you busting this kid's balls about green fingers, bro? I go, no, because he really had green fingers. And the guy goes, no, he didn't have green fingers. You guys are fucking around. I go, bro, he had green fingers. I'm not kidding. So I went back onto the video and I literally stopped it and zoomed in, and you could see the green on his finger. So I took a screenshot of it and I showed it to him, and he was like amazed, and he was like, he really does that. I said, he really did.
That's what I meant. Like, when I saw it, I swear to God, it like took me back a couple steps.
Like, honestly,
So that's Tommy's finger.
No, this is an example of Tommy's finger.
Oh, so yeah, it is too skinny to be his hand anyway. So
Exactly. But this is what, he likes his rings, right? And he gets it from not the best sources, which are not real metals, and it does oxidize your pH balance with your skin, and it turns it fucking green, Tommy.
well, honestly, it doesn't surprise me. Tommy does not always do things that are, I would say, safe for his body.
Now, I'm going to keep you on the inside fact for a second, okay?
Okay.
Earlier tonight, I saw something, and I'm going to.
Dick. You saw a dick. Okay. Thanks for.
Nick Khan says Vince McMahon was serious about the process to sell WWE upon returning, and how they were really close to selling WWE to AEW, bro.
I knew. That's what I was saying.
Honestly, to say this, I'm glad it didn't really go to AEW.
He said no one really realized how close we really were to purchasing the WWE. Could you believe that?
Yes.
No, dude, I can't believe that.
I'm telling you, down here, there's a independent scene called CCW down here.
Sorry, I refuse to believe that the WWE.
Hold on.
Which is a mega company, could be sold to AEW. No, WWE.
I'm telling you something.
No,
there's an independent company down here called CCW.
WWE is a bigger company.
WWE and AEW have using the same.
WWE bigger company than AEW, and AEW does not buy WWE. WWE buys AEW. So I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, because.
No, but Tony Khan had money. His family.
I've been saying this for years, Ken, that they've been working together this whole time. They're not rivals. They're actually partners.
Then why didn't Nick Khan buy WWE? Because he did not.
Nick Khan works for WWE. You mean Tony Khan?
Tony Khan. He did not have the money to buy it.
But it wasn't about. Listen, before we go into that, I'm going to show you this picture. You guys ready for this?
Not.
What do you think about these things?
Oh my God! Look at Tommy's fingers.
These are called Tommy fingers.
Those are called sausage.
Oh God!
Those are called sausage dent.
What's wrong, Bullsy?
They all look like a fucking bunch of dicks.
It's a mushroom, Bullsy. It's a mushroom. How dare you?
Tommy's fingers is a bunch of
mushroom
dicks.
chips.
It's mushroom, bro.
Fucking mushroom chips.
It's a mushroom cock. Mushroom.
We know what Tommy likes, I guess. Alright. But on to the AEW stuff. AEW buying WWE, I don't see that happening either.
Why don't you see it?
Tony Khan does not have enough money. Like, Vince McMahon is much richer than Tony.
Much more richer. Stop.
WWE is a public company, correct?
No.
It
is. Slappy, get the hell out of that basement right now.
But
you
doesn't
have no
public
right.
companies have a certain amount of share?
Schleppy, you have no right to be in that basement, okay?
Yeah, I win there, Schleppy.
That basement is retired.
In there.
You have no right. Okay?
I haven't seen that basement in,
Ken, remember you talked about one of the Bodark rings? And I said about the Bodark shirt? This is one of them. The wolf.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. The wolf, yeah. Hungry like the wolf.
Who is this again?
I'm hungry, hungry like a wolf. Isn't that one of the Oh my God, she got them. Yo, she's got that.
Okay.
Yo, she's got that bottom titty slipping out right there, bro. That bottom tit.
Oh.
That's that bottom tit, bro.
Go back to Dr. No with that.
You want to go? This is Dr. No. I want you to shut the fuck up, you fat piece of shit.
Oh.
My next door neighbor next to her is India.
What the fuck, bub?
Bug buster.
God damn, bro. Talk about brain damage, son.
Who, him?
You want to be in a relationship with me? You use your fucking money to come out here, move in with me, we'll get a place together, and you're gonna bow down to me, you're gonna suck my cock, and drink all of it.
Oh my God. What it's in it?
What did in it? In it. In it. In it. What did in it? In it. In it. In it. What did in it? In it. In it. In it. What did in it? In it. In it. In it. What did in it? In it. In it. In it. What did
what that's in it?
In it. In it. In it. What did in it? You whores and the people that you work for trying to fuck us out of our money. You want money? Get a fucking full-time job. Quit the scamming. This is why women, especially pretty women, get the slack they get from us guys. Fuck guys. Fuck guys. Fuck guys. In it. In it. In it. What did in it? In it. In it. In it. What did in it? In it. In it. In it.
What did in it?
In it. In it. In it. What did in it? In it. In it. In it. What did in it? In it. In it. In it. What did in it? In it. In it. In it. What did in it? In it. In it. In it. What did in it?
What did in it? What did in it? Oh man. So it's been a good night, fellas. Thanks for coming out tonight, everybody.
Thank you for having me. Ken, it's been really fun.
Mello's ready to go, bro. He's like, fuck this shit.
Ken, I'm not ready yet. I did not turn into a pumpkin, okay?
Do you remember this?
What?
What?
Listen.
What? What? What?
So, Kitty, it's been a while since we talked. How are things hanging?
You have been a
I know.
Yeah.
Remember, don't forget. Let's play areas like what did others say about the other episode, which stuff like that.
Yeah, that's a lot better than having an asshole.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Gosh.
He was great. Ebert. Because you know that they're all my old days and that.
Dude, I love that part.
promise they had great could. Cause you know that they're all
I know.
my old shoes and that.
What?
My old shoes and that.
Ah, really? Mm-hmm.
And you keep going over. I told
What?
you. And y'all like that all the time.
Are you gonna what?
And y'all like that all the time.
Ah.
I don't know if you've ever heard of this guy. His name is Jordan the Lion.
Jordan the Lime?
He's
What's it? Is that
Jordan the Lion.
Jordan the Lime?
Like lion.
Yeah, the Lime.
Excuse me, I'm getting tongue-tied here. Excuse me. What's it? Is Jordan the Lime?
He's a Leo.
Yeah, right. Da 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 da. Whiskey woman, don't you know that you are? Something like that. Driving me insane. You know.
Yeah, I love that song too.
Uh-huh.
And is it how much of a great guy? Look what they're doing to Gary Glitter.
Gary Glitter.
Put your hands in the air. Keep your hands in the air.
Yeah.
Walk backwards towards the sound of my voice.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Your daddy wears a strap on because he can't get it up no more, so he's got to please the old bitch somehow.
What the fuck, dude?
You alright? Earl. Hey there, Earl.
Hey there, Earl. That part was the best. Hey there, Earl. Does that answer your question, you cunt?
What was all that? Like, what happened?
Dude, that was like one night. Him and that girl. What was her name again? Kitty, right? They were on a call one night together, just talking for like an hour and a half. And my cousin Chris, I guess, took all of that and just bunched it up. You know? But that came out fucking great, man. That was good. That was so fucking funny, that shit, man. Hey, Earl, are you there? Does that answer your question, you cunt? You little cunt?
Oh, my God.
That was great. Oh, shit. You know what I saw the other day for the first time in a while? Mello, you should remember this. The videos that Chris did with the Star Wars shit with Tommy and Dr. Earl and like all that shit. Wait a second. This didn't play?
What?
Oh my God, this didn't play?
What didn't play?
Wait.
What didn't play?
Oh, okay. All right. I fucked up.
You scaring me.
I thought that I was looking at the wrong thing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This is Cleveland in the house. Open up your mouth. Let the hound down south. Yeah, that's right. Cleveland in your mouth.
This did
Listen
play.
down south. I love 420 when I get it in your mouth.
Sorry about that.
That's
Sorry
right.
about that.
They legalized
Sorry about that.
marijuana. That's so cool.
Sorry about that. I'm 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 sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. When was the last time you guys went to the movies?
It's been a while.
Yeah? What was the last movie you saw?
Yeah. Fuck, I wouldn't remember.
It's in the Galaxy 3.
I think the last time I went in,
Wait.
it was Apocalypse Now.
Wait a second. Bullsy. So you just went recently, Bullsy?
Yeah, like a month ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you saw
Last week.
Guardians of the Galaxy Part 3?
Last week.
Yeah.
How was it?
It was actually really good. I'm not even much of a Marvel guy, but that was a good movie.
Filthy
For what
said it was a great movie. Mello, what was your last time? Mello's like, I was there 4 years ago. I jerked off to.
I think my last. Hold on.
I jerked off to Hot Tunas. There's a movie called Hot Tuna.
Fuck you motherfuckers!
I haven't been to a movie theater before since COVID.
Attack the Cobra.
So basically,
Attack
before
the Cobra.
2020.
It might have been 007, the last 007.
Schleppy, you don't remember when you went to the theater last?
Probably with when Endgame came out. Probably.
Wow, that was a while ago. That was like 8 years ago, right? 7 years
Probably.
ago?
I don't know.
Like 7 years ago. You know, the last time I went, I saw what was the last movie I saw? It was the Batman movie, the one that was
with what's his name?
Yeah, that most recent one.
Did you hear about that new?
Dude, I saw the coming attractions to that new Flash, bro, and I cannot wait to see Michael Keaton as Batman again. Like he's the Batman.
I don't know how it's gonna be,
dude. He's playing the Batman from the original Batman
in that multiverse.
Oh, I cannot wait to fucking see that movie, bro.
What was that movie that with the nuclear bomb?
That was
just came out.
Yeah, that was the one with the director's cut. Like
they did a 70 millimeter film for IMAX, a true 70 millimeter film.
Yeah.
Which is like 8 times more than 4K.
42.
Wow, so that must be sick.
It is.
Could
like,
you imagine playing the fuck game on there? What it would look like?
Oh my! You could see the
you play your little
from
fuck
a mile
game.
away.
Right?
Mark actually.
I would love to play
how
the
does
fuck game on that.
When you play your little fuck game.
Well, my guess is.
I'll start. You ready?
Fuck game.
What are you doing, Mello?
There you go.
The fuck game with Woolsey.
You're putting a butt fuck in there?
You ready?
Yeah, I think he's jerking off.
You going to the butt fucks? He's butt fucking. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Now it's your turn, Woolsey. That was it.
It's not his germ. No, it's not.
It's go fuck, jerk off.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck your fuck. You know
Woolsey,
what?
you would like that, you sick son.
You know what, Mello? You know what? You're suspension.
I'm done. I'm suspended for 2 minutes.
You're suspension, bro. That's it.
All
You're
right,
going on
2
suspension.
By the way, shout out to Tiff before I go.
You're going on a suspension.
Hi, Tiff.
Shout out to Tiff.
So like, how does this come about? When it comes to the fuck games, do you come up and behind somebody and go, "I'm gonna fuck you up"
I'm
or
gonna
something?
fuck your ass,
You don't
and
say
then
nothing. You stick it in there.
yeah, and then you
you
end
say
up,
you lost.
but you have to
I
go to the
lost.
hospital afterwards. That's the only way.
Yeah,
So
That sounds like a no.
it's the butt fuck game, bro. It's everything but the
Was that
butt.
2 minutes? Was that
No.
It's everything
okay.
but your fuck. It's everything but the fuck. It's everything in your fuck.
Look how big my cigar is in my mouth.
It's a suck fuck game. Look at the size of his dick. Yo, did you guys see that shit of the leaked? Yo, did you guys see that leaked pictures that came out of them putting a penis onto this like 12-year-old girl?
What are you talking?
No.
All right, so listen to this, and some people out there gotta know what I'm talking about because this shit went viral for the most part. There's photos of this 12-year-old girl, female. You could tell she's a female because in the beginning of the photos, she has a vagina, right? You could tell it's on a young person, okay? These are medical photos for medical purposes. They put it out. It leaked out to show you what some of these doctors in the U.S. and throughout the world, mostly here in the U.S. now they're doing it. It's showing you what they're mutilating these children, okay? And it shows you like a regular kid's body, right? And then the next thing you see is like a part of their skin on their calf are on their thigh area missing now, like their skin's gone, right? And then the next thing you see is they sewed up her privates, right?
Did you say 12 years old?
It must have been, dude. It had to be a young person. You could tell. Then you see they sewed up her private, right? They sewed up her vagina, all right? And then the next thing you see is the skin that they took off of her leg is now rolled up, and it looks like a big ass fucking sausage, right? And it's all curled at the top of it with a hose coming out the top of this thing. It looks like a loaf of fucking work. It looks like fucking what is that called again? That you eat?
Werther's Original?
No. What is that called again that you eat? It's like
a summer sausage.
It's like liver, but it's not liver. It's like
pate?
Something.
What? Liverwurst. It looks like fucking liverwurst, okay? It looks like a roll of liverwurst in a tube that, if you stab it, it's just going to start oozing out. That's what this looked like. And it was sewed on her body, right above where her privates were. It was sewed on her body, and then her vagina was made to be shaped into like balls, look like a set of balls, right? And
so this woman
what the fuck?
will never climax, will never have an orgasm.
Dude, they showed the finishing, dude, it was just fucking.
Story.
First of all, the kid's got a bigger cock than I do. That's one thing that I just want to take away from this. But it's like a loaf of bread. This fucking thing. Okay, they made it way too big, if you ask me. But just the whole, taking God's children and mutilating their bodies to change the way they look, to change their genetic makeup, it actually is. It's actually.
It's fucked.
It's cruel.
What's the word I'm looking for? The word I'm looking for is, it besmirches God. It fucking. I can't find the word to how I feel about it, because it's literally like taking a beautiful painted photo or a picture on a canvas, a beautiful canvas painted photo, and it's like taking it and just cutting holes in it and just just ruining it. And that's what these doctors are doing to these young kids, man. It is fucking horrific what they're doing. These things can't be changed and turned around. Do these people think later on in their lives they can get I'll have them install another vagina if I feel like going back to a woman? I mean, it don't work like that. Once they do this to you and they mutilate you, there's no turning back. You're going to be like this the rest of your life.
You know what the sad thing is, Ken? They don't talk about, but all the hormone treatments, they're finding out that it's taken people's life expectancy from, let's say, 77 years to 57 years. Let's
also talk about this. Remember
Abomination. Abomination. That's the word I'm looking for.
Abomination.
I say be who you are, but not have a child who doesn't know who they are.
Listen, if you want to get a cock, listen, you want to get a meatloaf in a tube put on your body, that's your business. All right? I swear to God, it doesn't bother me. If you want, them doing that to a grown-up doesn't bother me. That's what that grown-up wants, that's what they get. That's fine. If they can find
17 or 18 years.
If they can find doctors to do that for them, then hey, fucking go do it, man. Live your life. Do whatever you want. You want a tail on your body? Get a fucking tail put on your body if that's what you're into. I don't give a fuck. It's none of my business, right? But when you start fucking doing it to kids, especially kids that sit there and say, well, I want this sex change and my parents don't want me to have it, but I want it. And they turn to these kids and they say, it doesn't matter what your parents want. We're going to do it for you anyway, because that's what they're doing with a lot of these kids. We're going to do it for you anyway, even though your parents are telling us they don't want it done and they're going to sue us if we do it. As long as you sign on this paper here, we can do it. And they're actually letting 10-year-olds, 8-year-olds, 5-year-olds sign on these papers and getting sex change that young, that early in life. and it's happening here in the U.S., and it is fucking insane. And my show will be shadow banned to all high hell because I'm talking about this, and it does it every week. Every week, my shit is put in the bottom of the basement because I mention shit like this. And listen, if I wanted to make a YouTube channel and become a big YouTube star and act like this is I'm just some big fucking YouTuber, I would do that. I wouldn't be saying shit like this on my stream, obviously, right? So I'm saying it because it's really shit that I see that affects me, and it's bullshit, and it's hurtful to see this going on and to see that people's kids are actually being, like, the government thinks they own your kids. That's plain and simple. They think they own your kids. Your kids are not.
You can't even get a tattoo until you're 18. So
and it's not even our it's not even our it's not even our government. It's parts of our government because it's not the entire government.
It's really the insurance. The insurance part gets like what $100,000.
It's society.
It's society too.
It's fucked up what's going on right now out there. It is fucked up. Horrible.
Yeah, but that is a really interesting thing to bring up. We can't get a tattoo when we're 18. Think about that for a second.
Yeah, well, what about this? You can't drink till you're 21, but you can go into a hospital at 5 years old, and even if your parents are cursing and screaming that they don't want this done, Biden getting up there and telling us white supremacy is the number one problem in this country. He turns around and says fentanyl is the number one problem in this country because it kills more people than anything else in our country.
True. I think the funny part about white supremacy is I remember a story where a white pregnant woman was, having an argument with a bunch of black dudes over a motorbike, it being hers. You know what the media did to her?
I heard about this, dude.
Yeah,
and now they are arresting her.
They are around her neighborhood.
Dude.
It said she's living there.
Yes, and they arrested her.
Racist.
They now have arrested her for it now.
No, but the truth came out, actually.
The truth did come out, but they still arrested this woman. This woman rented a bike, and she's pregnant. She rented a bike in New York City, right?
Yeah.
She's pregnant. These dudes ran over and stole the bike from her, right? And I think she winded up getting it back, but she was talking shit about them and saying all kinds of shit. And I guess a video went viral or whatever that happened. And in retaliation, all these people now are saying that these people that tried to rob the bike are the victims, and she's the one who's trying to destroy their lives and all this weird shit. Dude, it really...
even worse than that. Saying things even worse than that. They're saying she's the one trying to steal... A pregnant woman, by the way, is trying to steal from a bunch of group of black people.
But remember, guys, it's not about black or white. Remember, you know that meme where you see someone trying to stab someone, all right, but on TV, but you blow it up, and it's really his shoe, and he's trying to run away from the person.
Yeah.
What I mean is that these people have that conflict probably lasted 10 or 20 minutes, but they captured about 45 seconds of her looking bad, and getting to a point where she actually lost her marbles and started freaking out, and they captured that moment, but they didn't capture the moment that when she paid and said, guys, you have to get off my bike. I paid. Here's my receipt. And then coming up to her. There's a lot more to the story.
Yeah,
that little clip that you see.
And you want to know something? Most news...
every video that you see.
Dude, most major news articles are not even playing, like, the other parts of it. They're just making her look bad.
They play, like I said, it looks like the person stabbing the other person, but that's really... The context is way bigger than what it looks like.
But it just shows you. It just shows you.
But here's the
how fucked up society is right now, dude. That's something.
Scary.
You're the victim. Wait, you're the victim, bro. These people try. Like, say that happened to you. You're just driving a bike down the road, and I'm not even saying black because it's really not even a black and white issue to me.
But that's where they're trying to take it.
But it's not even to me. To me, it's not even to me. To me, it's not a race issue. To me, it's them making it into that.
Make it to it, and it's not.
Yes, and that's what they want. That's what the higher ups in this world. That's what these people that are running this world and having these wars and doing all this shit. That's what they want. They want all of us hating each other. Instead of all coming together, and pointing the finger at them.
Or Slappy hating me.
They don't want us pointing the finger all together. They don't want us all together at once, all saying, yeah, they're the people that are the problem. They don't want to. They want us to hate each other, to fucking talk shit about each other, to go on here, to go on there, to say this, to say that. It's fucking ridiculous, man. It really is, dude.
They make more money with division, right?
Here's the interesting part about this, though. I hope she actually wins the lawsuit because she's filing for a defamation lawsuit in which, by all accounts, they slandered her. Not to mention they.
Oh yeah, well, dude, you know what though? But listen to this. Dude. Donald Trump proved that if you're on the wrong side here in New York, you will not get a fair trial. So if she's going to trial in New York, she's donezo. She's not going to win. Even though she's right, she will not win because you cannot have a fair trial in New York right now. You can't. You might be able to if you're not on any side. Like, listen, if a court case comes up and there's no side to it, like a left or a right involved, I'm sure you might get a normal, court case. But if there's something involved, like in this situation where there's a left and a right side involved, this is like this jumps into mainstream shit that's happening. Like this goes right along with that narrative, right? So of course they're gonna go and for some reason the media are like attack dogs where they see a chick like this, a woman who is pregnant, a woman who she didn't ask for this. She had these guys come up to her and try to rob the bike. She didn't want this to happen, and she flipped the fuck out, said a couple of stupid things, and now all of a sudden they're the victims. These kids, these guys, whoever, they're the victims who were trying to rob her bike. That is the most outlandish shit I've ever heard in my life.
Not to mention, they were assaulting her too, a pregnant woman. They were assaulting her.
Yeah, and this is the world we live in today now. This is where we live now, man.
I say it's fuck them.
Guys, you remember when you're a pregnant man in 5 years?
Dude, they're saying that two men can get pregnant. They asked this fucking person the other day in the Senate, this black woman. They said, can two men get pregnant? And she said, yes, two men can get pregnant. And then the guy goes, okay, so then how come the jails in our country aren't full of babies? And she was like, well, because they don't let them have sex. And the guy was like, yes, they don't let them have sex, but there is sex in the jails. And she goes, no, they can't have sex to where they can have a baby. There might be jail, but that's rape, and they can't have babies that way. And the guy's like,
wait, what?
Yeah, it's fucked up. Dude, these people make no sense. They live in an alternate reality, bro.
It makes my brain feel like
they live in an alternate reality, dude.
Let me tell you something. This is actually a similar story. I remember having an argument. I think I said something about this.
Yeah.
First, I was having an argument about somebody, cutting off their dick, therefore solves gender dysphoria. I said, and how does that solve gender dysphoria? That seems like it promotes the idea of them, thinking they're the opposite sex, that they're really not.
Yeah.
And it denies the basic biology, right? What he says is, I kid you not, this is what he says. You are conflating identity with belief. Okay, now follow along, because this is going to be interesting to follow on. What he tells me is, I kid you not, people that believe they're the opposite sex or gender, whatever, do not want the gender affirming care or that transition at all. As for gender identity, the people that do identify for that know they're not that sex, but are getting that transaction anyway. It doesn't make any sense. And I ask him, how does that solve gender dysphoria? And he goes, you know what he told me? He sends me an article. You didn't read this. It says right here, like, you do realize, it's like, you do realize gender dysphoria means somebody that believes they're the opposite sex or gender, right? Because it's not aligning with their ideas, right? So they do believe.
Yeah.
It's like, this is what he said exactly. I kid you not. I was following his logic. This is what he says. You're in bad faith.
What?
Then proceeds to send me articles about how it actually helps people that identify as gender with their gender dysphoria. And all it's talked about is it transactions solve smoking problems. Which, there's so many things wrong with that article to begin with. I can't even begin. But
Serious.
The most important part is he's expecting me to believe that solves gender dysphoria because it helps him with smoking. How is that
That's funny,
correlated?
dude. That it doesn't. It just doesn't.
The fuck?
Guys, I have to tell
Dude,
you,
that's
I
the
like
mentality.
smoking 'cause I got,
Dude, that's the mentality of these people. And like this woman could not like, and they're like, so men can get pregnant. And she, after she got kind of snagged, she wouldn't go any further into like what she was saying because she knew she looks like a fucking idiot at this point. And it's like, man, why do you believe that? Like, what makes you believe that men can have babies with each other? Like, why do you
I
believe
can have
that?
a baby. What are you talking about?
It's just fucking ridiculous, man. It's like,
Guys,
come on.
I'm pregnant.
Are you
I mean, honestly,
Slappy?
dude. Oh,
My
Slappy,
man.
that's so wonderful, bro. I mean,
I hope the baby has a glorious beard just like you do.
that's the thing. When they ask them like questions like, well, then how come there's not more men like, in the world, like, showing that they're pregnant? And it's like these people have no answer for that. And
I voted for Nader.
Dude, it's like, they must be doing it on purpose. It's got to be like the whole global warming thing. You know how like these people will tell you, oh, it's global warming, but yet they're buying oceanfront houses and they're flying from fucking country to country on jets. But meanwhile, they're like, 12 years, we're all dead. The world's gonna fucking end because of all the cars you guys have.
But I'm gonna pollute it every way I can.
Yeah, don't plug your power washer in again because you might kill all of us. And it's like they can do that and say all that, but yet,
guys, I did not vote for Joe Biden. Okay,
Yes,
when
you
I
did.
said
it was a work. It
Wait a
was a
second.
work,
Can
dude.
I please? When I said I voted for Joe Biden, I had to appease everyone. I voted for Nader. Okay?
Listen, I spoke to Mello and I asked Mello.
Biden.
Listen, that night I
have
asked
proof.
Mello, can you please tell everybody that you voted for Biden so we can make a shtick out of it? And he
did.
fucking agreed with me to do it. And now I feel bad that I asked him to do it because it's like,
No, it's okay.
now
It's
people
okay.
like, talk shit to him about voting for the guy, which he really never
and how
did.
fucked up the country is because of me.
He literally,
it's okay.
It's all your fault, Mello.
And what kind of political and economical damage that I've done
that you
It's
caused
okay.
me while the
It's
guy
not-
voted for fucking.
Has to do with you, Mello.
The guy voted for Nader, and
I
meanwhile,
voted for Nader. I don't know why you
It's high
guys.
right now because of you, Mello.
Wow.
oh, you know what, dude? Now that I'm thinking about it,
right, I went straight to Nader.
now that I'm thinking about it, people are gonna kill me. So let me just tell everybody that's not real what I just said. So don't kill me, all right? Because people honestly would be like, "You piece of shit! You had us believe in Mello fucking did that this whole time, and he didn't." Like,
Guys,
no.
now you never know what's real or what's not. Is it Nader?
What's real
Is it
and what's
Trump?
not.
Is it Biden? Is it Bullseye? You'll
Yo,
never
all
know.
I know is this.
See, I tell you, there's
We
another guy
know.
running. You know John F. Kennedy's son?
Yeah, I know he's running. Yeah, Kennedy. But you know what else is crazy,
Honestly,
dude?
sounds
They
too good, but it is
confirmed.
very smart.
Dude, they confirmed last week, right? This week.
Yeah.
They confirmed 100% now, okay? This is 100%. They confirmed that Biden, right?
Mm-hmm.
And President at the time, Barack Obama, were both brought in to an office meeting with Hillary Clinton. And before they left office, they were brought into a meeting where they were told they were spying on Donald Trump's all his shit. They were looking into all his shit, spying on him, bugging him, listening to phone calls and conversations, doing all that shit, okay? They told Biden and fucking Barack Obama about this at the time. So that means Barack Obama and Biden both knew that they were spying on a candidate for president of the United States.
Was that 2 liter?
That right there.
God forbid
Listen,
Donald Trump
listen to me.
investigate Hunter Biden. God forbid
Dude, listen
that.
to this for a second. That right there, all of us were taught about what's his name who was thrown out of the White House, Nixon. All of us were taught that Nixon's the worst president of all time, what he did. He's the only president to be thrown out of the White House, and he's the only president to ever say, yeah, he is the only president. He's the only president that got fucked for some reason because all of them do illegal shit, number one. Number two, he's the only one that got caught because obviously those two scumbags, knowing that they were spying on then just a U.S. citizen, wasn't even the president of the United States yet. They were spying on a U.S. citizen when he was running for White House. That is fucking mind-boggling that these guys...
I think the most important thing about all of this is you remember the Joe Biden clip where he literally admits the Obama administration and him planned the biggest voter fraud in history of politics. He goes, I mean, that alone has to have some sort of investigation because that's a mission of something.
It just pisses me off now, dude. It's like nobody will go to jail for nothing. It's like none of them. If you want a politician to go to jail for being a fucking crooked motherfucker, guess what? Good luck with that. They're not going. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. They'll go and put Trump up on the stand. This woman said that Trump raped her in a fucking dressing room in the middle of this biggest fucking store in New York City. Like Trump could go into a dressing room with a chick and no one would see it in the middle of. And meanwhile, Trump's building is attached to that building. So the guy owns the skyscraper right next door to this apartment store, and he could sneak into the women's changing room and rape a woman with no one knowing. Bullshit. That's number one. Number two, this woman's a psycho. And this fucking court actually held him responsible for like raping her. And he has to pay her a ton of money now. And he denies it all.
Did they even actually prove that?
Dude, he denies it all. He denies this. He even said it himself. He goes, how could I go into a dressing room in basically what was my store to begin with in the middle of all these people all looking at me, all getting my autograph, all standing there trying to interview me. I'm going to slide off without anybody seeing, and I'm going to go into a changing room and not have sex with a woman, rape a woman. He's like, I raped this woman.
Yeah,
and I'm like.
But it's just like holes anyway. Like,
remember, he wasn't tried and found guilty of rape.
Yeah.
He was found guilty of defamation. He kept defaming her, and that's where they sided with her.
Was defaming a liar and a hoaxer? I mean, by all accounts, that would constitute as a.
Well, what I can say is there must have been more than just that for them to agree that it wasn't about the rape.
You know what it was,
about
dude?
What he was saying.
No, it was about him being in a New York City fucking court. That's what it was about. Because he shouldn't have lost that court case. He shouldn't, because he did nothing. It's pretty obvious that there's no fucking way in hell that this guy could go sneak into a fucking dressing room and rape a chick without anybody there knowing.
But it wasn't
no
rape.
way.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't.
No, she's claiming she was raped.
No, I know, but it was rape and defamation.
He was never convicted for it. So how could he?
Okay. Here's the thing, Mello. This is the reason why they're saying you've been defamed. Trump called her a liar. She's saying he's defaming me for saying I was raped, even though that is a lie. So it's not a defamation. It's true.
Woolsey, let me tell you this. I think you're wrong because of this picture. And
how am I wrong?
Because when I take off little face,
no.
Whoa. Let me. That was Tommy the Leak.
Ew, look at that. That looks like Tommy his leak. That looks like the center of his leak right there.
Hemorrhoids.
That looks like the center of his gondola.
What I'm saying is that Bub Buster lost.
Bub Buster.
Hi guys, my name is Bub Buster, and I'm here for tonight's game show. Welcome to Bud Buster. May I get your Bud Buster order?
It's an abomination.
Take one Tom Cruise and one Illuminati, please.
Hey, listen.
Yes.
Take me instead.
Okay, so they said he was charged with rape. He was charged with rape, and because it's a New York jury, they had to come up with blah, 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 something so they said sexual assault. He wasn't even convicted of the crime. It was supposed to be a fair trial. It never was. A video, blah, blah, blah. This leaked last week. Let me see. Let's see this.
And
Listen. Listen.
Down go the tights. And
huh?
It was against my will.
Listen.
And it hurt. And it was a fight.
And this is not a question I would normally ask, and if you don't want to answer, I totally understand. But given the prior accusations, which have all been of forms of assault or harassment, you're saying there was actual penetration.
Yes.
Did you, which puts it into a different category of any of the other women who have come forward. I think that is the definition of rape. One definition.
This woman's a nut, bro.
That's the definition. Yes.
Well, again, I just don't believe a word this woman's saying. You know, this woman used to write for Saturday Night Live.
Oh, well, can I ask a simple question? So first, it was Trump sexual assaulted me at first. That was the first allegation, right?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Then it changed to, oh, he raped me. Okay, you just changed your story. It's a sign of a lie.
Bullsy, the next person I have on camera did the deed.
I like it.
He's fucking dead!
Yes.
Mark!
Tommy, why do you got a, what the hell, Tommy?
Tommy, what happened to your fucking eye? Imagine Tommy was like, Teddy, I got hit. No, imagine he called up out of nowhere one day and he was like, Teddy, I got hit by a car last night and I don't feel too good. And I'm like, Tommy, your eyes look fucked up, dude. You should go to the hospital. And he's like, I'm not going to the hospital because I don't know how to get there. And I'm like, Tommy, I think that there might be permanent damage done, bro. Oh, no. Why? Why do you think there's permanent damage? Well, because now one eye is like higher up on your face than the other one. This doesn't look good, bro. Looks like you might have irreversible damage, bro. What do you mean irreversible damage?
Is Tommy in makeup or is that just me?
Tommy's in makeup, dude. He
looks like he's in makeup.
He's got the thong on. He's got the... Yo, this is my Ronald McDonald background, guys. The Ronald McDonald background you guys are looking at right now.
Nice.
Yep. Isn't that cool, man? The Ronald McDonald background, bro.
Let me see if I can get Tommy into a Ronald McDonald. Here we go.
I call it the background. The background. All right, we ready to go outside again or what?
All right, let's do it.
Sure.
Let's do it. Hold on.
Can I show you my favorite wrestler right now?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not.
Me.
His name is Mr. Diaper.
No, it's not.
No, it's me.
I ain't got no fucking diapers. I ain't got no fucking diapers, man. I ain't got no type of diapers, man.
Diapers?
I ain't got no diapers.
You know who that is?
I want to drive home.
Guys, if I die one day, Schleppy, you can have my earring.
Mello, I talk to you in sign language with my.
You just called me a mellow yellow tuna fucker. Thank you very much.
It's wrong.
My name is Mike Penis.
Tuna Mello.
How you doing?
Two in the one in the butthole and two in the mellow.
Two in the bellow, one in the... You know, there's Tommy on a scooter.
One in the fellow and one in the mellow.
You ever see Tommy on the scooter?
You ever seen Scooter on a scooter?
I did. Yo, Minnesota.
You like the...
Yo, Minnesota fuck nuts.
What's up, Minnesota? Shout out to your tub.
Yo, shout out to Minnesota suck fuck.
Hey, socks and fox and fox and socks.
Socks and foxes butthole. Shots and fracks.
Minnesota, the rumor going around is you had sex with your cousin.
Minnesota, the rumor going around is that your cousin.
No, I'm curious about that story.
So the whole story was one day he went to this truck stop that was supposedly a glory hole friendly thing, and he started sucking and fucking, and then it was his cousin.
Wow.
Sounds like an interesting story there.
Listen to this, guys.
Wait, so how do you find out it was his cousin?
Guys, listen to this real quick.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Listen to this.
That's
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The entire storyline, right? That chick saying that Trump raped her.
Yeah.
The entire storyline that this woman is telling everybody is literally off of a television show. The entire storyline.
Honestly, that doesn't surprise me.
And dude, you can watch this storyline from this show on YouTube. It's on there. And every single thing inside that storyline on the TV show, this woman literally said in that interview with what's his name? So that just goes to show you it's a bunch of fucking bullshit, dude. This shit is all made up bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, from the get-go, you could kind of tell it's a lie anyway. So it's like, once I find start charging him anyway, because fuck Trump, I guess.
Because Trump bad.
Orange man bad. They're racist to orange people. I found out. They don't like orange people.
Orange
They don't like them.
bad. Orange person bad. Must destroy.
They hate orange people.
Person.
Racists.
Damn racist. Orange lives matter.
I'm racist. Hitting on them.
Imagine Trump.
Orange, yeah, we need to start that movie right now.
Imagine someone was making fun of like him being orange on like the stage in a debate, and Trump turned around. He's like, "What are you racist? You racist towards orange people? Huh? You racist towards orange people?" He might be able to.
Yeah, I see him doing that actually.
Out of everyone, he would be the orange guy.
Dude, in this day and age, he could probably get away with something like that. You got to fight orange people, huh? I'm from Mars. You think you can talk to me like that? I'm from fucking Mars, okay? Let's do an antisocial, okay?
Yeah.
Mellow, is this picture time? Picture time, picture time. Mellow, mellow, picture time.
Picture time.
What picture will Mello pick next? Let's see. I want something really crazy.
Yellow, yay! This is the point of the show where Mellow Yellow puts the pictures up. It's picture time. It's picture time.
All right. First off, we're gonna have someone a little.
Mellow's gonna put pictures of necks. Come on.
All right, let's switch to something delicious for a second.
Fucking ugly neck. Oh, here he goes showing food again, this cocksucker. Every time he shows food, he gets me fucking starved.
All right, let me get a neck. Let me get a good neck.
Every time this fucking.
That's a pretty good neck. Starting off with a neck.
What neck? I don't see a neck.
Now I feel like
It has a neck.
Now I lost my appetite now.
All right, we're gonna go to level 2 neck. You ready? Level 2 neck. Level 2 neck engaged.
He's got a 2 neck. Yo, look, he's got a 2 neck.
All right, level 2. Ready? Level 3 neck.
He got a 3 neck. Oh my God, that's a 3 neck.
Level 3 neck engaged.
Oh my Christ, that is a neck and a half, bro.
I think we have.
I remember seeing this guy.
Yo,
I actually remember seeing this guy.
Yo, let's think of
Dude, he is the nicest dude.
Yo, let's
this
see.
Dude is the nicest.
Let's see who comes up with the best nickname, and we're gonna call it a neck name, because it's a neck. You have to come up with a name for his neck. Like I'm gonna call him Necktacular, or no, I'm gonna call him
I'm gonna call him Neckzilla.
Neckzilla. No, I'm
Neckzilla.
I'm gonna call him Neck beaver. No, beaver neck.
Beaver neck.
Neck beaver.
I'm gonna call him side bag, saddle neck, turkey neck.
I'm gonna call him Thumosaurus.
I'm gonna call him Neckosaurus. I'm gonna call him nuclear neck.
You think he washes his asshole?
Necular?
I think he washes his neck with a power washer.
What about this guy? You think he washes his asshole?
Oh, that guy.
I don't think he washes his asshole.
I don't think so.
That guy pierced his tongue live on a stream the other night. Pierced his tongue.
Why
live
would
on
he do
stream.
that?
Are you serious, or is that?
You tell me that he's not going backwards in age. The guy's getting younger. He's not getting older. He's getting
You tell
younger.
me he pierced his tongue live?
He pierced his tongue live on his stream, and now he has a pierced tongue.
Ugh.
He has one of those barbells in it.
Ugh. That is really strange.
Midlife. I think he's having a midlife crisis.
Are you pulling my dick or no?
No, dude. He got his tongue pierced, and he bought a vet.
Did he really? I'm changing the picture. Enough with that.
He really did pierce his tongue.
Oh my god! What a fuck fag.
Yeah.
That's what I think about that guy. Would you ever pierce your tongue, Schleppy? I mean, Jesus Christ. What is that?
I'm not gay.
Now let me ask you this. The only reason you would get your tongue pierced for, what would be the reason for that?
For nothing. I don't think there is a reason.
You know what the reason is? You know how a man's penis, in the middle of his penis, he has that little string that goes up to the head of his cock? That's a really good pleasure spot. That's where the tongue ring has a ball on the end of it. They take that ball and they put it right on the male's clitoris. Like
it's for the guy.
It's a clitor dick. And they do it so they can fucking put it right on the clitor dick.
Wow.
That's a no for me.
I didn't know it was for glitter dick.
Please insert quarters in my ass so I can buy a 2 liter of Coke.
At Domino's.
I love how it's like, instead of saying please put quarters, it says please insert quarters. Please insert quarters. Imagine a voice came on and went, insert quarters now.
You know, I don't know where I get these pictures from, but you know, people send me stuff. Okay.
Fuck.
Dude,
how do you do that voice? Insert quarters now. How do you do that?
Mello, back in the day, I used to have so many people sending me shit. Like, we would say something on the stream, and 10 minutes later, there'd be like all this shit sent to me about it already. And I fucking miss those days, bro, because that's when we had some fucking funny shit, dude. And there's people that still do that. Like, you know, a couple of people still do it, where they'll send me like Tommy. And my point is, I really do appreciate you guys that send me stuff. Please don't ever hesitate to send me anything, even if you think it's corny, but Ken might like it. Send it to me, please.
Do it.
Please.
Oh, Casey is raw. Has his penis wienered. I mean, wiener.
What? Got the penis wiener.
Listen,
good for you, Casey.
Good for you, Mello. Dude, Casey got the operation done. They took his clitoris and turned it into a dick.
He got his penis wienered, bro.
I'm proud of you, Casey.
This was Casey last week. He looks like Jeff Goldblum now from the neck down.
Here. What about this one?
He has an actual neck now? That's cool.
That's Casey's new beard.
Here's Casey's new beard.
It's called a half Joe Cronin. I'm just kidding.
it's called a quarter Joe.
It's called a Dan Crow.
Oh, you talking about Joe Cronin?
It's called a Dan Crow.
No, it's Joe Cronin.
That's a guy with 2 different colored eyes, bro. Okay.
No, that's Joe Cronin.
No, it's not.
That's not Joe Cronin. It looks better than Joe Cronin.
No, that's Joe Cronin.
No, it's not. Stop saying his name.
That's a baseball player, bro.
Stop saying his name, dude.
What are you talking about?
Why
his name?
I'm sorry. He was a great baseball player.
Now he's gonna now you open the door, right, to a backdoor comment eventually down the road for me. Thank you.
Well, guess what?
And I'm probably going to be blocked on Twitter too now.
Yo, can I ask you guys a question? What happens if you're at night and you're standing outside your apartment or your house at night, right? And up in the sky, you hear like a hovercraft.
This person?
What happens? What do you do?
What do you mean? You just hear something above your house?
What if somebody's spying on you with a
drone?
With a drone.
Ooh.
Do you know what you can do now? You can get the internet and you can get a drone that'll take out a drone.
They have an anti-drone?
Dude, they have a drone that'll lock in on that other drone and it will destroy it.
Is that drone on drone action?
It's called drone on drone action.
It's drone on drone crime.
Sounds like an actual movie.
And it's about this drone that never could, but was going to do it. And the drone at the end of the movie wins.
Ken,
Honestly,
I gotta be honest.
Epic.
We're gonna go to church for a second. Okay? Actually, we're in temple. I apologize. We're going to temple for a second. Okay?
I don't know what you do in temple.
All right, we're going back to church. We're going to church for a second. Okay?
Yeah, I want a cheeseburger.
All right. Before the cheeseburger, that's matzah burger right there. We're going to go back to church. We're going back to church.
The burger with corn.
Damn it, Melon, bring up a...
Hold on. We're talking about church real quick. We're getting holy with it.
Mellow,
yes.
Mellow,
yes.
listen to this.
Yes.
Listen.
Yes.
Do you know the people that didn't get the shot?
Yes.
Yeah.
All those people that refused to do it, guess what?
What?
They're going to get the shot anyway. Do you know how?
Oh, no. Please don't.
They are putting the shit that is in the antivirus shot that mostly everybody took, right? They're putting that shit into all of our food.
Okay, I'm not eating no more.
Yeah, is this a conspiracy or is this the truth?
Dude, no, this is like, listen, I heard it on Alex Jones. And
Now we don't know.
Oh, no.
Dude,
is this real or
Might be
not?
true, it might not be true. Who knows?
I don't know why you're laughing because...
It'll take 7 years to know.
Dude, that guy is like 80% right. He's like 80% right, that guy.
But what is he saying?
Yeah, because we all know the frogs are gay.
And let me tell you something. The friggin' frogs are gay. No.
Oh, it was true.
Look at
No, it
BOOBOX.
was true. He was trying to say something, but it...
Right now, they're putting these... like basically in layman's terms, they're putting the shot inside all of our food, like, beef, chicken, all of it, dude. Even vegetables, they're putting it in everything. So they're gonna get you whether you eat beef or you're a vegetarian or whatever it may be.
That is horrible.
The only way around it is obviously eat your own grown vegetables or food, basically. So
can we do something? With you saying that, you saying that, and it's very scary. Can we go back to church for a second, please?
We're gonna need church, dude.
All right. So what is happening?
Trust me.
So what is happening in this world? Okay, I personally think that it's a disconnect with religion. All right, and I think even the people that don't like or believe in religion need a little religion in them, because you know who watches the watchers?
Dude, it's not only religion, it's also everything else, bro, that they're coming after, like family, they're coming after, like, marriage, coming after the children, everything, dude, the money, everything. They're saying that we're going to switch over to a cashless society and all this shit, dude. If they switch over to a cashless society, do you know how fucked we would be? They could just turn us off in a second.
It's already happening.
You don't have no money, no nothing, and you're living on the street.
Oh yeah, Minnesota. You want to call in, you son of a bitch? You want to try it?
What's
Let's
a
do
fuck
it,
game?
Minnesota, you little bitch.
Want to play with your fuck games?
Want to play fuck
You
games?
play fuck games with me, okay?
Want to play fuck games,
Time for the
Minnesota?
fuck games.
I'll play those
Call
bucks.
in, little asshole.
Call in, you little asshole.
All right, back to religion.
Fuck. Okay.
Guys, let's pray.
Okay. Bow your heads.
Fuck games.
I'm going to do it in two languages. And may the Lord be with you.
And always with you.
And always.
In the name of the Padre, the Figlio, and the Spirito Santo.
And the one last person we can pray to is John Stamos. May he always
sit on Tommy's face.
Sit
on
Tommy's
face. May him who has nice face sit on face. May him who looks handsome sit on face.
Where is Tommy's face?
May him who look handsome sit on face.
Oh, here we go. There he is. John Stamos.
Bring tear to eye when John Stamos sit on face.
Now, would you have a problem?
Sit on face, John.
John Stamos.
Sit on my face.
Sit on your face with this.
John Stamos, sit on my. Oh, good. Why?
What the fuck is that?
Oh my God,
Actually, that's Kyle Dunnigan.
Oh, dude, that guy is. That guy is hilarious, dude.
Oh, I love his fucking parodies.
Ken, when you used to
look
send
him
me
up
those
on Instagram.
Oh, dude, I would
are hilarious. You love them.
I would send clips to Mello, and I made Mello fall in love with the guy.
It was so funny. Oh my God.
Dude,
Looks like he could use the tip of his forehead to stab somebody.
Dude, when he does Sylvester Stallone, Stallone, bro, the goddamn funniest thing I've ever seen, bro.
Yeah,
he's
the
like,
channel, YouTube channel also.
Oh, right here? Are you talking about this
Yeah,
guy?
there you go.
Oh, hey, let me tell you. Hey, yo, I got a sniff all the time over here. You know what I mean?
He's one of the first guys to do AI, which is crazy. Like, he took his face, and it wasn't him. It was Stallone.
Yeah, dude, he is so funny when he does that.
He did AI. He was like the first person.
Dude, I was doing that shit back then, too.
You didn't look like... Well, you did look... Yeah, that's true. You did look like Stallone.
Listen, I was doing it with Rodney Dangerfield and like a bunch of guys like that, and Bill Clinton and Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's on my channel. It's actually on my channel, FOULMOUTH Network, and it's some of the first videos on here. That was years. That was probably like 8-9 years ago. I was doing that shit with the AI face.
Remember you dressed up as her?
That's me right there. I know it looks like a woman and shit, but that's really me. I could really, like, if I want to, I can look like a woman. I could also have a baby if I wanted to.
Well, Ken, I heard a special guest will be calling in one day.
Stop it.
You know the special guest? You've been trying to get her on the show for a long time.
Want to announce it tonight, guys. Just to let you guys know, in 2 weeks.
Are you going to announce her?
Get ready.
In 2 weeks.
It's been a long time you've been trying to get her on.
In 2 weeks, we will have the actress from Friends, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever. I forgot her name.
I haven't heard it yet. Oh,
Kirsten Dunst. Oh my God, that's the one I'm going to interview. Not fuck. I don't want.
We messed up. I'm sorry. I actually got this person instead of this person. I thought it was her, but it was her.
Yeah, I thought it was him.
Whatever it is.
I thought it was her, but it's really him.
I apologize. So we have this.
Her, but I thought it was her, but it's really.
I thought it was her, but it was really him. We have this person.
I thought.
This person's coming up in 2 weeks, everyone.
I thought.
All right, I got to push out all the stops.
No, I'm gonna get the alcohol. I'll be right there.
Are you getting something?
Mm-hmm.
Are you stopping the roses?
We're gonna take a big old shot, Mello.
Okay. I have Buffalo Trace here. I can do a little. Are you gonna take a shot? I'll take a shot. You
Hello,
take a- I'll
won't you
take a-
come out tonight? Won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight. Oh, Buffalo girl, won't you come out tonight?
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What are you smoking? Oh, where's Bullseye? Bullseye?
I guess he left.
Oh.
Balsamic vinegar. What happened to balsamic?
What are you smoking today?
What happened to my
blend?
balsamic vinegar?
It's called Peterson's Irish Flake.
Where did balsamic go?
I think balsamic got 6 months in.
Balsamic. Oh man, Bullseye, the balsamic vinegar.
Irish Flake.
Vinaigrette, balsamic. The
Why is he in the balsamic? I'm gonna say the blend that he's smoking right now, Ken.
It's called cock meat blend.
Here, let me open it up.
It's
Hey
called
everybody,
cock
I'm
meat
back.
sandwich. That's turkey neck extreme. That's the turkey neck taculec.
Irish Flake. What is an Irish Flake?
That's
Irish
like
flake.
right. That's right, like
It up.
between your balls and your forearm.
And what is
It's
it
called
flaky?
Irish flake. Yeah, it's
No,
like right by your balls.
I'll show you right now, real quick. I'll show you
I
a sliver of it.
The Irish Flake is called. Oh, now I see. Irish Flake.
Flake is like the style of the way the tobacco
Burnt,
is made.
cool, clean, and slow with very consistent, nutty, creamy, sweet, fruity, mild, floral, spicy, mildly cigarous flavor.
42.
42.
It's about 42.
I'm looking up tobacco ratings.
Bug.
See,
Okay.
What's the guy who looks like a Goodyear blimp?
it has a 4.2 star.
Good.
That's pretty good.
What are you
A
looking at?
strong blend with a potent blast of nutty, earthy, woody, sweet, and sharp tastes. They are well supported.
Wear
by
diapers?
bars
Wear
and
diapers? Wear diapers? Wear diapers?
Diapers.
Oh no. Does this look like I'm butt fucking naked?
Did someone say diapers? Hold on.
Does this look like I'm butt fucking naked? I'm not butt fucking naked. You don't see no clothes. I got clothes on that just see through. I'm not butt fucking naked. You just don't see my clothes because they're see through. So I'm not fucking naked. You ain't got no fucking underwear on me.
Diapers?
You don't see no fucking.
My roommate said that it smelled sweet like tea.
Like teat.
Like teat.
It smells like teat.
Yo.
You listening to Tommy, 2010 MC Channel.
MC 2010, jackass.
Twat cream.
Twat queen.
Twat.
Twat queen.
Twat why all this was it? Twat cream. Twat why all this was it? Twat
Does it
cream.
taste raw to you? The
It
tobacco?
tastes like Vito Genovese.
I wouldn't say raw.
People are saying it looks like cheese sticks.
It looks like a cheese doodle cunt.
Yo, you want a cheese stick, bro? Take
You
one.
want cheese dick? Yo?
Cheese sticks are
I would take a cheese stick right now.
You want a cheese cock?
Would you have a fish stick?
Would you have a fist? Would you ever take a fist?
You know, Kanye Wish.
Kanye
is
Wish.
A fish dish.
Kanye Wish.
Kanye Wish is a dick
Kanye
fish.
Wish. Yeah.
Kanye Wish.
Kanye Wish.
Kanye Wish is a dick fish.
You know the guy named Kanye Wish?
Did you ever listen to the guy named Kanye Wish?
The Wish?
Vishnu Gaga?
Did you ever get wishted?
Vishnu Gaga.
Did you ever get wishted? I wished
Ladies
you.
and gentlemen,
I want
I do have jungle fever actually. Number 1.
The Macho Man.
And number 2, either you can donate or
dig
you can call in, whatever you want.
Yeah, dig it. Oh, yeah.
Only tonight.
Yeah.
This show is sponsored by Manscaped.
This show is sponsored by the horse.
Call Tom again,
Dude, let me tell you something, bro. That horse race today sucked cock, bro. That horse race today, there was only like 7 or 8 horses in this race today, right? And my father, myself, my wife, and my sister all bet on this race, right? And there's only like 7 or 8 horses, right? We literally bet every single horse in the race like a couple of different ways between the 4 of us, right? There was one horse that nobody bet on. One horse that no one was even on the radar. And that was the only fucking horse that won. Was the one horse that none of us betted on.
What was the odds on the one?
I'm like, you know the odds of that horse winning, and none of us had that fucking horse. We had like
it must
every
have been,
horse.
What, a 45 to 1?
Dude, this horse was not supposed to win the Preakness today, but it fucking won somehow.
See, that's why I would bet like the ones that are not supposed to win.
Well, I did. I bet. Listen to this. I bet there was a horse, something Chase. It's called something Chase, right? And I bet the horse, and it was the odds on like worst horse in the race by far, right? By far. And then once the horse race finally went off, so many people bet on that horse because it
got better.
It went up in the fucking rating, and it passed another horse, and that horse became the fucking what's it called? The underdog?
Yeah, which wasn't, or the least, which wasn't a, yeah.
So another horse became the underdog, and I voted on, I bet on the underdog. So it's like now he wasn't the underdog anymore. So I was like, fuck, man, that sucks.
Yeah, it went from 65 to 1 to 25.
Yeah, the guy didn't win it anyway. So, but regardless, it's like, fuck, dude.
Well, that's why trifectas, if you do the trifecta right, it's so much money because you have to do 3 races in a row. Or no, you have to pick the top 3.
Yeah, I bet a trifecta box.
So it doesn't matter which one you pick. It just has to be first,
and it didn't happen. So no one was close to winning at all. So my father was actually one horse away from winning some money, but other than that, no one was even remotely close. And I'm like, man, that really sucks, dude.
This show is sponsored by gambling.
Yeah, horse racing is not easy.
I love you, Mello. Horse. Horse racing. Horseradish. Horseradish.
Horseradish isn't.
Horseradish is something. What is the best?
Slappy, why is your pipe shrinking? Every time I look at that thing, it gets smaller and smaller.
Is it really?
Look at it. Look, take it out of your mouth. And look at this. Look.
It's getting smaller. It's disappearing every puff. The whole thing's made out of weed.
It's freaking me out.
Not the side of it. Had the big ball.
It doesn't.
Small stem.
It doesn't matter how you use it. It's how you use it.
Mm-hmm. One of my favorite pipes.
Who makes it?
Mellow Yellow.
I think it's called Miority or something like that. It's
close.
Italian.
Oh, a Miority. Yo, is that a Miority pipe? I bought
these are actually handmade.
It looks like a little stubbiness. I bought a clay pipe from the 1900s, 1800s.
Oh, nice.
It's never been used.
Those are cool.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna smoke.
They get hot, so be careful.
Put some pipes and smoke it. No, I can smoke that. It's made from Scotland.
Scotland? I don't think I have any pipes from Scotland.
Scotland.
I got a couple from Denmark.
You should get a Scottish pipe. They make really nice ones.
A couple of Italian pipes.
Dude, I remember.
Scottish pipe.
Dude, I remember back in the day, everybody wanting to go to Amsterdam, because people would be like, yo, if you go to Amsterdam, you can smoke pot. There's like bars in there of weed, and you could do drugs in Amsterdam. Now it's like nobody even says that anymore, because it's like you can smoke weed everywhere on Earth now, basically, without getting in trouble. So it's like a little bit of a different, like, you know, feel to when people say it, because that used to be the thing. Oh, if you go to Amsterdam, you can smoke pot. You can go into these bars that are pot bars, and now it's like, man, we got that here in the U.S. now, you know?
Except for the bar part.
Yeah, no, there's bars here.
Is there?
Oh, yeah, bro.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There's like a restaurant over here where...
Yeah, there's bars and restaurants with weed and shit now in it.
Right, you're right.
Which is cool. I mean, I wish that was like that on Long Island, but apparently it's not. Yo, listen, I love toes.
Look in the chat, man.
I love toes. If you hear this, bro, I hope everything's going all right, man. I don't know if anybody's seen him or not, but
I got a red raise.
What?
That's Scottish.
No, is it? Well, it depends where it's made at. Like my red raise is made in Germany. I think it's German.
How dare you, Nazi?
But yeah, I got a red raise. I'll show it to you right now. Hold on.
They make a lot of pipes, huh? Jeez.
Yeah.
Mello's got jungle fever. Mello's got jungle fever.
I got jungle
Mello's
fever.
got jungle fever. Mello's got jungle fever.
Hey, it's always. Look, Tommy just got out of the conversation. That means he's either going to sleep or he's throwing up.
Did he imagine he just got done sucking cock and his like jaws, his jaws hurting him, and he's like, my jaw hurts me now, John. And he's like, but don't stop yet, dude. I didn't come yet. And he's like, well, my jaw hurts. I want to stop now. And he's like,
Tommy's got jungle fever.
And then he's like, Tommy, go take a shower now. And Tommy's like, no, I don't want to shower. I want to wait till the morning. And he's like, you really going to go to sleep like that, Tommy? You know, you got like dick all over you, bro. You got it all over your face and your hands. And you got butthole cream all over you. Like, seriously, bro. Take a shower. And he's like, I don't want to. And then he's like, come here, let me smell your fingers. And he did one of these. He was like, oh, Tommy, you need to take a shower. And he's like, no. Because I like that smell. I'm going to smell it all night long while I'm asleep. Oh, God. Oh, fuck yeah. And you're like, oh, God, I'm with a real psycho.
That's what you heard when he slept over your house one
now,
time.
Imagine a hot chick comes up to you and goes like this. Hey, Mello.
Oh, yeah.
Do you love this smell? And you're like, what smell? And she's like, here. And she puts her 2 fingers under your nose, and it's her butthole.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And you're like, and she's like, she's really hot. She's slamming, unbelievable model
Well, why
hot,
is your
right?
butthole on her?
But yet she puts the 2 fingers underneath your nose and she's like, smell my butthole. Now, would you A, fuck that chick still, even though that's kind of nasty? Or would you B, be so grossed out and nastified that you're just like, I ain't fucking touching you. I don't care how hot you are. Why
so
would
you? Telling me?
Well, okay,
you're telling me I'm eating my steak, right? I'm eating my steak.
Is there shit on our fingers?
Yes.
No, there's not. She doesn't
There's
have like.
gotta be
No,
for
listen,
smelling butt.
listen. She does
There's
not
gotta
have.
be.
She
I'll
does
still fuck her
not.
and I'll eat that
Listen, let
ass.
me explain this though.
Yeah.
She does not have shit on her fingers. Okay, that's first of all. She does not have shit on her asshole. Okay, her asshole is actually really clean and really nice looking, and she gets it bleached once a month. And she took her 2 fingers and she embedded them into her asshole. And as soon as she took them out, she walked over to Mello and SLAPPY and she slapped her fingers right up against your fucking brow, your mustache, and made you smell her fingers. And now maybe her fingers smell like a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of smell, right?
Yeah.
One that where you smell it and you're like, oh my God, that's not even that bad. I'm going to eat her ass out now. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those, you know? But what I'm saying is Mello's Jewish. So, like, he could have the reaction. Now, I'm just kidding, Mello. I'm just kidding.
So you're telling me I'm eating my filet mignon, right?
Mello, would you continue?
Wait a
like,
second.
you got to answer this question.
I'm cutting into my
no,
filet
but
mignon,
no, but
and
listen.
I'm gonna eat my
No, but
steak.
listen. But listen.
And she comes up to
Please
me and
listen.
goes,
Please listen.
Yeah, go on.
The scenario has to be, she walks up to you,
go on,
puts her fingers underneath your nose, right?
What am I doing though? What am I doing at
You're
the
just
time?
hanging out in the kitchen. You're like getting a drink or whatever. You're just chilling.
It's the kitchen. Or it's
Yeah,
not
and
a
she
bar?
walks
It's
in
not
there
like a-
and she goes
okay.
and she slaps the fingers up against your nose, and you do smell it. You smell her butt very tiny bit, like, you know, when you're eating a hot girl out and you smell, no matter what, you're going to smell.
Faint smell.
Yeah. So you kind of smell that, right? It's nothing that's going to make you go, oh my God, she's got shit on her fingers. Of course, anybody that's got shit on their fingers, it's like over. Sorry, not into it. But would you get grossed out from her being like, smell my asshole? And then
So
like
it's-
actually.
It's so you.
I'll find it funny.
So you tell me someone already in my kitchen that I know, it's fine. That's okay.
So you would do it.
Of course. It's not like I thought you were saying I'm
There
at the
you
bar.
go.
right?
Mellow just okay. So Mellow.
I thought you were saying I'm at the bar and I'm just gonna cut into my steak and right before I'm eating.
Mellow did it. Mellow answered right. So you would eat the ass.
Yeah, all day.
There
All
you
day.
go. Mellow and Slappy. All right. So now the
Be honest,
next
yeah.
question. The next question is a 400-pound chick, and she. Nah, I'm just fucking around.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
I would
yes.
do it. No, I didn't even get to what it is, guys, and you're already yes. I mean, come on. No. I just think that Mellow's lying, and the chick's gonna walk up to him, and she's got slamming beautiful breast, beautiful body, beautiful ass, and she walks up to Mellow, and she's like, Mellow, smell me. I just stuck my fingers in my asshole, and she's gonna put them right under Mellow's nose, and I know for a fact Mellow's gonna go, ugh, like he's gonna just start dry heaving and like wanting to throw up, and he's gonna be like this. He's gonna be like, listen, you're so hot, and you're so friendly and everything, but why would you take your finger and shove him into your asshole and come up to me and put them underneath my fucking nose? This is gross. I'm going in the shower, and I want you out of my house, out of my kitchen by the time I get out of that shower.
She's in my house? No,
And
it's
then
okay.
she's in your house. And then the chick, while you're in the shower, like really just scrubbing your upper lip, she fucking jumps into her shit that's in your room. She gets dressed. She grabs all of her shit because she came there with a lot of stuff. She grabs all of her shit. And by the time you get out of the shower and you have a robe on and your underwear on, you see her leaving the front door. She's about to close it. And you're like, yo, where you going? And she's like, you told me to leave. You don't like the fact that I stuck my fingers in my asshole and rubbed them underneath your nose. Schleppy didn't mind it. He fucked the shit out of me while I was in the shower and ate my ass out. But you, for some reason, you got a fucking problem with me and my asshole and my smell. So what's the problem? I'm just going to leave now because I don't want to be here now. I don't want to be here now. I feel like an asshole. I feel like I should have stuck my fingers into myself now because you're making me feel like an asshole. When I tried to do something sexy and hot for you, you turned around and acted like you could throw up about it. So you know what? If you find me gross with my beautiful tits and my beautiful body and ass, then you know what? I'm just going to walk out the front door and fuck you, Mellow Yellow. Okay?
Whatever.
Your friend Slappy can fuck like a gangster, but you got a problem with asshole smell, okay? Slappy obviously didn't care, but you did, and you couldn't fuck me for it, because you know why? You're half a man. You don't have a man inside you. You're a little boy, and I don't fuck little boys, so you know what? That's better off that you just tell me to leave, because I want to leave now. You're the asshole, not me.
I'm getting very frustrated with your tone, young lady.
And you know what? Fuck you. I'm a piece of ass.
I
I am
don't
a hot
think your mother
chick.
sent
And you
you
know
as
what?
a
I'm leaving now. Thank you for the Uber. You're paying for it. And I'm leaving. And tell Schleppy, thank you. Peace out, Schleppy. You were great.
Little do you know, I stole your wallet.
You know what? Now I'm going to have my brother come
Oh,
here.
wait. Feminine brother?
My brother's going to come here and he's going to stick his finger in his asshole and he's going to shove it right underneath your nose, you motherfucker, you.
Don't you mean your sister?
No, I'm talking about your great uncle. No, I'm just kidding.
It's getting personal in here. I don't think I like Jim
This
Brown.
is getting personal over here. Let's get a little personal now.
It's getting personal with my great uncle.
Look at Schleppy behind me right there. Look at Schleppy's like, yo, what up, dude? I'm here.
I'm here, guys.
And it's the real Schleppy. Look at that.
No, notice me, please.
Here, I'm gonna show you something.
I know Schleppy's the type of guy that always has to have people noticing him. Christ's sake, man.
Look at me, guys. Look at
Always
me.
got to have somebody notice Schleppy. Like, God, just cries out for it.
Schleppy, don't
I'm
cry
the star
for
of the
me.
show.
He don't
I'm the
stop
star of the show, guys.
talking. He don't stop talking. He don't stop. I mean, it's like...
We keep talking, Schleppy.
No, he's not. He's very much alive.
It's pretty black.
He might have one.
Brown, but
It's
Attack the
Tommy.
copper.
He's sitting with his 2 liter.
it's not a 2 liter.
It's not a 2 liter.
Attack the
Okay.
copper.
Is that 2 liter or 1 liter?
Attack the copper.
Why don't you give him a 2 liter then?
Looks like a 5 liter to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a 2 liter.
Well, you
That
know
looks
what?
like 3 liter.
Yeah.
You remember this
Call
moment?
Tommy the Leak.
This was a great moment on FOULMOUTH Network.
Oh my God.
Call Tommy the Leak.
Okay, the $150 down the drain.
It's the Tommy the Leak.
Call Tommy the Leak.
Tommy the Leak.
I'm gonna come.
I will show. No one saw. Someone saw the uncensored version, but no one saw the uncensored version of it.
No, please
For
don't.
50 cent donation.
Don't do it.
I'm
No.
not gonna give him that satisfaction. You fucking mark!
This is from
Mark.
Schleppy.
Where's that
Call
from?
me a faggot one more time.
All right, faggot.
Do it again.
Your fingers are fucking great.
This is from a barbecue.
He's hooking up.
Oops. This is from a barbecue.
Because I worked at a carnival for 3 years.
Did you really? Cool.
I did.
I want to tell you, they saw me coming.
Filthy Mouth Gamers
I want to tell you, they saw me coming.
barbecue pit.
But George Washington didn't
It's
do
good, really?
shit. He could suck my fucking dick. I fucking hate that faggot.
It is the most amazing barbecue pit.
Hot
That's
dogs.
pretty cool.
Now, let me show
Hot
you
dogs.
someone who has a unibrow.
Hot dogs.
Wow.
This woman has a hot dog for a unibrow.
Wow.
My ass gets so sore sometimes sitting on this chair.
Mhm.
Now, would you...
Whatever his... whatever.
Fucking always come over.
He's got a small shaved fucking pee-pee.
When is the last time you think this person had a drug sale?
Suck my dick from the back.
I don't know.
Look at this fucking black motherfucker.
Hi. Good night, everybody.
And no.
Watch this, Skip.
Guys,
What up, Skip?
Okay.
Tommy had to call about 3 different pizza places
fucking
tonight
goon.
for them to deliver a 2-liter bottle.
How the turntables? How the tables turn?
How the turntables?
I'm gonna end the fucking show.
God damn it.
Sorry, guys.
You know what?
Ruffle.
I'm gonna end the fuck. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
We're gonna talk
Oh,
about.
see, Mello, you
We're
know,
gonna talk about these
Mello,
two women
Mello,
that
Mello,
can,
Mello,
that can,
Mello,
that can,
Mello,
that
Mello.
can.
There's a lot of movies that if I had one wish and somebody came to me, the movie guru came to me and said, "Hey, you can pick one movie, one scene, and you could have sex with that woman. You could take over that scene."
Or
and you
women's.
could, now, what movie, what scene would it be? And let me tell you, there's a couple of scenes that I absolutely love in movies that chicks look very hot in. One of them that I'm not going to pick, but this is a close, like, you know, this would be a choice that I would ponder for a second or two, but it's not my main choice. One of them is, what's her name from Halloween? What's the woman's name from Halloween that's always in all the Halloweens?
Oh, fucking...
Sarah.
What are you talking about?
Fuck's
And I think I know what movie you're talking about.
Danny Glover.
Yes, Danny Glover. Well,
Danny
when
Glover.
Danny Glover is in it, right?
In Lethal Weapon.
In
Yeah.
in Lethal Halloween, he says, "I'm getting too over this shit." When I want to have sex with him in that scene. No, I'm just kidding. But listen,
In the bathroom?
no, but listen, I'm being serious. Curtis, Jamie Lee.
There you go, Jamie Lee Curtis.
All right, so Jamie Lee Curtis and I never really found her hot. When she was in Trading Places and she took her tits out, they were unbelievable tits. And I remember seeing that when I was like a 6 or 7 year old, and I was like, oh my God, those are beautiful. But she looked hot in that movie when she got naked and showed her tits. She was really hot. But when she was in that movie True Lies, when she did that, when she did that scene where she stripped for Schwarzenegger while he was sitting there on the couch, that scene, she was so fucking hot in that scene. I've never found her sexual before, but when I saw that scene, I was like, God damn, bro, like that she's fucking hot. But listen, I'm gonna go take a piss, so I'm gonna hear you guys. That would not be. Listen, wait, hold on. That would not be my choice. So I'm going to tell you my choice when I come back. But you guys can ponder whichever, talk about a couple of different. Tell me about your runner-ups. Some of your runner-ups, but then give me your main movie scene, hot chick in a movie, and you could be the man in the movie fucking them. You got to. You know what I mean? Tell me what movie and this and that. But anyway, True Lies would be like a number 3 or 4 on my list because trust me, there's a couple of other scenes in movies where chicks were like, I mean, I can't even tell you, bro. There's one scene I can think of right now with American Hustle, I think it's called. That movie with, what the fuck's his name again? The guy who played Batman for all those years.
Christian Bale?
Yeah, the one who played Christian Bale is in that movie. And there's a chick in that movie. She comes onto this FBI agent, and she's sitting there with her legs open when he turns around. And, like, she's got her legs open, and he looks at her and sees, like, her pussy.
Basic Instinct.
No, it wasn't Basic Instinct, but it was like a scene almost like that Basic Instinct scene. But she's, like, he's like talking to somebody on the phone or something, and when he turns around, she's sitting on like the ledge of this countertop, and her legs are open, and he could see her pussy, and she goes, what are we gonna do about this? And dude, let me tell you something, that fucking scene, I think it's American Hustle, with Christian Bale. Dude, what a scene. You gotta see that scene. And it's that chick that was Lois Lane in the latest Batman Superman movies. She plays Lois Lane, that actress. She's the one who was in that part, bro. She was fucking slamming in that part. She's got her pussy out like, yo, look at my pussy. I'm showing it. Like, you fucking little twat. All right, I'm going to go take a piss. But tell me, Schleppy, you have any movies that you like? Who's your favorite female actress? Who's your favorite, like, hottest actress you could think of?
I don't think I have I have a couple scenes that I would think, like, damn, that would be nice. Like, what's it called? Wild Things.
Yeah.
With Neve Campbell and Denise Richards. I remember when I was younger.
Oh, my God, yes. Is that when they made out?
With that, yeah.
That's when they made out with each other, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my God, that is a fucking hot scene. They're in a pool or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that scene is great, dude. See, Mello's like a fucking straight edge, dude. You see, he's all tied up, tongue-tied. He can't even think of a scene. He's like, you know what I mean? Because he's like such a straight edge fag.
That one, and then Wolf of Wall Street with Margot Robbie.
Why are you taking a piss, you little bastard?
Yo, wait a second. Dude, that scene that you just said, Schleppy, like, oh my, dude, that is so fun, man. Yo, what the...
You know what I'm talking about?
Yo.
Mello has no idea.
Yo, what the... Mello, you're fucked up, dude. All right, listen to me. Schleppy, that was a great choice right there. That scene with Margot Robbie, when she's climbing, like, I think she doggy style, like, walks over to him on the floor, and she's like, oh my God. What about that scene in Monster Ball or whatever it's called with Halle Berry, where she's like, "Oh, daddy, oh, daddy." Dude, those are some good fucking scenes right there. See, Mello still doesn't even. He's like, I don't know what movie. You see what me and Schleppy are coming up with? We're coming up with golden moments of tits and ass on screen, bro. What are you coming up with? You're like, let me Google it. What's the hottest moment on the doodle?
I'm Googling tit movie moments.
Yeah, you
Hold on.
motherfucker. I know you would, you fucking cheating
Hold on, let me
twat.
look. Oh, what's the girl that goes out of the pool?
Oh my
and she
god.
opens up
And the
red
music
dress?
goes like this. The music goes like this. Din 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 din
Yep.
din din din, din. That's called Richmond High or
That's
something.
it. All right, what about the one with
Mello wants to be the guy in the bathroom jacking off.
Yeah.
What about the girl with the 3 tits in Total Recall?
You know, Mello, you're fucked up that you have to Google this shit and you can't think of it up yourself, you fuck.
Hold on, let me Google. Let me Google.
It's so fucked up, Mello.
Google.
Margot Robbie is so fucking hot, dude.
Oh yeah, shit.
But Scarlett Johansson is hot.
I think the hottest girl in this world.
Scarlett Johansson is hot, bro.
Ooh,
But I think
the
Marco
hottest?
Margot Robbie is hotter.
Who is the
I
hottest
really do,
chick?
man. She is.
Like next year.
She
Like, I
yeah,
don't know.
she's a blonde bombshell, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna show you a chick who is the hottest.
Like,
chick
what if Margot Robbie
ever. You
put her
ready?
fingers in her ass and she put them right under Mello's nose? Would you still fuck her?
I would still fuck her.
All right.
I look with some those.
Mello, would you be like turned off from that, or like what would you do?
Hold on.
Like, would you be a
I'm
cunt
trying to-
again?
I'm trying to get this
Would you be a
person
little
on.
fucking twat again about it, or
Ken,
what?
do you want me to go get old Tommy NC on you?
Get Margot Robbie on here, bro.
Here, hold on.
Get
I'm
her,
gonna
get
show
her.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever, Margot Robbie on the Foul Mouths Network. Holy shit, Scarlett Johansson. Coming on now, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever, here she is. Ladies and
Anything over
gentlemen,
15.
Margot Robbie.
Let's just have fun. Anything over $15. Anything over $15, I'll do a shot.
Come on, dude. Don't play that.
I'm sorry.
She kissed it on my face.
I don't think Margot Robbie is looking cute anymore.
What?
Yeah, I
Dude,
think
she's
she
fucking
went over the
hot
bridge,
as
bro.
Fuck. All right, let me piss. I gotta piss bad. I'll be
Are
listening.
you gonna pee yet?
Shut up, Mello.
Yo, why are you holding it in?
I'm getting
Is
sick
that
and
good for
fucking
your
tired of
kidneys?
your Mello fuck game.
Yeah, I think Margot Robbie jumped the tide, if you know what I mean.
Off the fuck it. I gave a fuck.
Let me look her up right now. This is what she looks like now. You ready? Here we go. Let me just, Schleppy, honestly, when you see this, I'm not joking. All right? You tell me,
Let me just smell your asshole.
and Ken, don't be fears, okay? Look, right? Oh, you can't. You can't see her all. This is her now.
Let me just smell your
I'll still fuck her.
Hold on.
No.
Let me. Oh, I heard the girl from The Boys, Starlight, had a lot of work done.
Dude, she's a little bitch, bro.
I think she had a lot of work done lately.
Who?
Starlight.
Oh.
Her name is Annie January.
I don't like that star bitch,
Annie
bro.
January?
She doesn't really
Really?
have a great body, that little star bitch.
Oh, Aaron.
Oh.
Aaron. Morte.
No idea.
Let me see what she looks like. I heard she looks kind of weird now. Here we go.
Because I'm going to fuck your ass.
I'm gonna fuck your ass. Oh yeah, she did have some work done.
Get ready, pal.
Why do they always do their noses weird? Does anybody know why?
No idea.
Here we go.
All right, so I'm gonna put this up.
When you play your little fuck.
This is what she looks like now. You know Starlight in the first season, second season, third season. This is what she looks like
Fuck
now.
that tuna.
Oh, you can't see it. Fuck that
Fuck
tuna.
that
Hold
tuna.
on.
God damn it, Mello.
Well, you
God,
fat
I
retard.
suck.
Fucking retarded faggot idiot.
I'm missing a chromosome.
I didn't see it.
Psycho faggot fuck.
Jesus
you fat
Christ.
retard.
There we go. It was before
There's
now.
no right answer, faggots.
Is that the Starlight chick? Yeah, I
So
guess
this is the Starlight
You
chick.
won't just go
yeah, but how
the
many years
fuck
is that like
away.
apart? Like one, she looks like she's 16, and the other one she's like looks like she's on
I believe
30s
that
already.
like 4 or 5 years.
Going in and out.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, the boys haven't been
Going
on
in
for a
and
long
out.
time.
Nah. It looks like she lost weight and got a nose job.
The boys started in
4 years ago? Last year?
less than 4 years ago.
Oh, it was amazing.
Yes, it was.
Season 4 is coming out. The release date is late 2023.
The acid reflux face.
You should see Gen V, Amazon's The Boys spinoff. There's going to be a spinoff called Gen V.
It sounds like nothing you never fucking seen in your life, dude. You ain't never seen nothing like this before.
Gen V release date. Let's look.
Come on, man.
Gen V, The Boys showrunner, took to Twitter update. Gen V expected to launch on Prime Video fall of 2023.
Got any fucking little kids to fuck?
Gen V will focus.
Nope, sorry, I don't.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Like that, bitch.
Yeah, that bitch.
It's like that.
I'm gonna smack you around like
Wait,
this.
how did we end up with this chick?
Oh, it's Starlight?
Yeah.
Let me
Is that is that who you find hot?
No, I'm just saying this is a person that I found hot. And it's not hot.
John
Holy
Stamos sit on my face.
Shit.
Oh God.
Would you have sex with this guy?
The fuck is that?
Package.
Oh shit. That's my appetite.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I gotta get this other guy. There's so many pictures. Hold on.
You think?
This is
we're
not
gonna
it.
go
Oh,
in
here we go.
And we're gonna try marijuana.
Not marijuana.
Hello, folks.
Acid reflux face.
Fucking dick off.
You think this person's hot?
Trisha Pettis.
You like a little penis?
No, the Trisha Pettis. Nah. Too gross for me. She's too nasty.
it was
Like
a
too
cucumber
dirty. And not in a good way. Like
it was a
literally
cucumber
like dirty.
Well, it looks like this thing.
Yes. Please continue. I see no difference.
You know who
We'll
she
continue.
is?
Who is that? Oh, that isn't that what's your name? Fuck.
House Chuck.
Yes, House Chuck.
Now, do you think that this person is relatively?
Actually, I met her in real life.
Is she nice?
She was cool. A little short.
Does she look weird?
Not like this, no.
You think she's attractive?
Not really.
Do you know
Not my
Mike
type.
Penis?
No, I still don't get that joke, but okay.
You don't know Mike Penis.
No, penis. I don't know. No, I don't think anybody gets this mellow.
You really don't know who Mike Penis is?
No, never heard of it.
Anybody? Anybody out there know who Mike Penis is?
What about From Dusk Till Dawn?
Salma Hayek.
Hayek.
Yeah,
How hot she is. I want to fuck her in that movie. Well, that's not my pick. That's someone else's.
That's a good pick. That's a real good pick. I'll fuck her in the pooper.
Hell yeah, that's a good pick.
You think that's a good pick? I think it's a great pick.
What about your pick, Mello? You still haven't picked one.
I got one.
Yeah, Salma Hayek is fucking still hot. Still to this day.
To this day. Oh, hell yeah.
Remember Halle Berry? Huh?
We already said that one.
I can't believe I'm talking to you guys through this app.
Where are you?
Are you still taking a piss? That's crazy. It's a long ass piss.
I'm in the bathroom taking a shit.
Nice.
I think.
Have you ever started
Best
pissing and all of a sudden you
Listen
feel
to
like
this, you ready?
taking a shit, so you're gonna fucking
Listen
sit
to
down?
this. You ready?
You remember the
Listen to this, you ready?
Jolene Jolie scene?
Listen to this. You ready?
Uh-huh.
What the hell is that? You remember the Jolene scene?
I remember that. I don't know what you're talking about, Mello.
You don't know the Jolene scene?
From scene from where?
Remember that movie?
What the fuck movie are you talking about?
I'll bring it up. Hold on. Jolene. What's her name again?
The fuck? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I know the song, Jolene. But other than that, I have no idea what you're talking about. I think you're making things up, but Mello.
Hold on. I can't. Hold on.
Chat, help me out, please.
Hey, Mello, you ever fought in a cathedral? Hey, Mello, you ever fought in a cathedral?
The fuck?
How do you spell Angeline Jolene again?
Jolie. Okay,
Angeline Jolie.
I think you said Jolene.
How do you say that? How do you say her name?
Mello can't.
Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, Mello can't even pick a fucking scene from a movie.
Fuck, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, Jolene? Like, who the fuck is that?
You remember that scene with her, Angelina Jolie?
What movie?
What was that movie again? She had the. I can't put it up on screen.
Attack the coffer.
I don't know, dude.
Oh, you don't know that movie?
There's a lot of movies she was in. You got to be more specific.
Wrong.
No, you're not talking about Mr. and Mrs. Smith, are you?
No.
Okay.
This was a.
What goes through somebody's mind to just be like, you know what? I should stick a quarter of my ass. I don't know, bro. Like, how do you like? That's the first thing I said to him when he.
Original Sin. Have you ever seen that one?
Original Sins. Our forefathers. 7 years ago, I fucked Angelina
Guys
Jolie.
don't even know that scene.
I went
bro.
after we fucked me and Angelina Jolie. We went out and adopted a small Okinawan child.
Yo, I can't. You don't even know what I'm saying, bro.
We went and adopted an Okinawan child. Oh my God! Look at that ass.
Jolene.
It's Jolene.
It's Angelina slowly. She's like, I'm not a dope-at.
It's hammer time.
I'm not dope-at.
Look, he's gonna fly away. You ready?
This is fucking phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Look at this guy. Dude, that guy is the biggest asshole ever. That fucking Sam Smith.
Sam Nash.
Dude, fuck that guy, bro. Fuck that guy and his balloon hips. Fuck that dude and his tuna hips. Fuck that guy.
Yo, he's got big tuna hips.
He got a set of tuna hips, bro. Fuck this tuna hip motherfucker, bro.
Anybody in the chat want to chime in?
Anybody want
the hottest
set of tuna hips? Anybody in the chat want to fuck a tuna hip? Any
would you have
bubbies?
sex with this person?
Any bubbies in the chat want to fuck a tuna?
Huh? What about her?
You want to
just
fuck
all over
a,
the face.
fuck a tuna?
Any bubs in the chat want to fuck a tuna fish sandwich?
Bubs.
All right. You know, Mickey Mouse is going up for sale next year. Did you hear
Spicky
about
Mouse.
that?
Yeah, I heard they rename him to Spicky Mouse, and he's going to be from the border. Mickey
Puerto
Mouse.
Rican.
Big black Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican.
Mickey Mouse come out as bisexual? Did you know that? Disney has confirmed it has bisexual character.
Attack a copper.
Why would he be bisexual?
Defund the coppers. Defund the copper.
Attack the copper.
Defund the copper.
Would you
Would you defund the coppers?
That's Guga. That's from Guga.
Attack the
I can tell already.
You know the Guga experiment?
Yes, I do.
Attack the copper. Attack the
Did you
copper.
know it? I sent that idea.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did that. You should
That's
thank
horrible.
Marky
horrible.
Mantle. Mark Messier. Mark Yesterday. Mark Yesteryear.
I am so sorry, guys, but I gotta show you.
Guys,
That's all right.
it's that time of the
Oh,
peanut
God.
butter.
What are you watching?
Oh my God, it's all about the peanut butter.
It's the UFC.
It's UF peanut butter. They're fighting in peanut butter.
It's peanut butter and peanut butter action.
I want to see UFC fighters beat the shit out of each other with peanut butter.
It could happen.
Let's
It
do
could.
it.
The AI could do it.
That's a good idea.
The AI could definitely do it. It could beat the shit out of each other with peanut butter.
You know, this is a fake picture. This is AI.
You know what, Mello?
Look,
I am
Mello.
so sick of you lying about Poontine. It is driving me up the fucking wall.
Yeah, I never lie about Poontine.
He lies
Not-
all the
not
time
Poontine.
about Poontine.
Not Poontine.
You know, this guy just died.
Rest in peace.
Did he really die?
Yeah, he's dead.
No.
Don King, ladies and gentlemen, it's a
Long-
allegedly.
Is he really? Dude,
Allegedly, he passed away. People are saying he passed away. Rest in peace, Don King.
Long live the king.
If it's true, Don King, you are, you're the Don, man.
you're the Don.
Don.
Don Dada.
Man, what a legend.
Yeah,
This is
well,
like-
you know what? Fuck him. I'm just worried about Scarlett Johansson.
Well, she might be dead.
And if the price is right, I will put Scarlett up on the scene right now.
Well, Don King, 91 years old.
Don's king.
Don's king.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Don.
ladies and gentlemen, for the first time, exclusive to the channel, Scarlett Johansson bears all for the FOULMOUTH Network. Ladies and
I'm all
gentlemen,
ears.
ladies and gentlemen, here it is, our Scarlett Johansson exclusive sexy photos here,
Run Scarlet.
where you cannot find them anywhere else but on the FOULMOUTH Bub Network. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, on the docket tonight, Scarlett Johansson. Oh my Christ, dude.
It's
Oh.
pretty good.
That guy's
It's pretty good.
Give me a minute. I go pick up this.
Isn't that nice, dude?
Yeah, AI did pretty good.
It did, right? Here is the next Scarlett Johansson photo. Ladies and gentlemen, photo number flip floom flum. Bada bing, a bada boom.
Mm-hmm.
That nose is a little weird. What's with that nose, bro?
How dare you?
Here is the third photo of Scarlett Johansson.
What's with that nose?
Check the nose. You ready for this one? I think
I'm
this,
ready.
I think this is the hottest one.
Slappy, are you ready?
She's got
I'm
cock and
ready.
balls in this one, but it's okay. She's still hot.
I'm ready.
What?
All right, it's okay. Let's do it.
Here it is.
I'm not joking.
The last Scarlett Johansson. Look at the breast on that fucking thing. Oh my God. Looks like she has one leg missing.
Yeah, I don't care if she does.
But man, is she fucking just.
Oh yeah.
Look at those AI.
Those AI titties, bro.
AI titties. You know what's weird? It even has a shadow where her body is.
She can't have no fucking babies.
She can have. She can. She's an AI.
Now here's the last hot photo.
Can I ask you, what is a woman?
I'm gonna show you in a second. Here's the last hot photo from Scarlett. You ready? Here it is,
What's
folks.
Hard eyes. Oh wow!
The best one yet.
That's the best one yet.
She looks great.
I'll be back, guys.
You gotta go jack one off, right?
Why do you think she has a turkey gobble neck? Anybody?
Why, Mello? Why?
Because I could put my dick in it.
Yeah.
You set yourself up for that one, Slappy.
Now I gotta have you arrested.
Oh no.
You'll never get me with my cock and balls.
You'll never get me.
You'll never capture my cock.
You'll never catch my cock or
You'll
my
never
balls.
catch me, coppers.
You can put me in jail, but my cock and balls will ever be free.
You'll never be a docket like me.
You know, Slappy, when you're famous, you can put people's fingers on people's buttholes all your life. Slappy.
I already did.
Slap,
You did that before?
my butt.
I stuck my whole fist up a girl's ass. I went
Did
like
you
this.
really? Did you ever fist a girl?
I fisted a girl before.
You
Dude,
did?
Shannon Tweed must have had so many adolescent boys jack off to her when she was at her hottest. And you're right, she was on so many B-list movies, but she would take her tits out in every single one of those movies.
Well, that's true.
And she had the hottest set of tits ever. And you know who fucked those tits all the time?
All the classic rock guys.
Well, yes, that is true, but only one after a while, and that was the guy
Gene
from
Simmons.
Kiss.
Can I ask you something, Ken?
No, you can't. You know why?
You just
Scarlett
skimmed
Johansson,
over-
ladies and gentlemen.
Who the fuck is that? Fuck.
Dude, I said Hulk Hogan in the Game of Thrones, sitting on the Game of Thrones throne, and this is what they put on there. It's like a mix of like some kind of wrestler and the Hulk. Right? Isn't that the fucking stupidest shit, dude? Like,
It's so weird.
whenever you say Hulk Hogan or the Hulk, it literally gets confused what's Hulk Hogan and what's the Hulk.
SAI. Back to Schleppy. Schleppy, why did you fist a girl? Like,
Yeah,
what-
but dude, you know what I did into the AI that I didn't tell anybody about?
What?
I said I want Jim Brown smelling somebody's finger after they shove it in their own asshole. And now I'm about to show you the photo of Jim Brown smelling somebody's finger. And then
So,
fucking
Schleppy,
that person.
why
Okay.
why did you fist a girl? What?
Why are you fisting women?
Because I felt like it.
No, but
I just wanted to see if I could do it.
Yeah, well, tell me what you think about this guy and his friends. Hulk Hogan, ladies and gentlemen.
What is that?
Dude,
Look at his
dude,
legs.
look. This is Hulk Hogan in the Game of Thrones, and this is what the AI did.
Yo, his skin on his looks disgusting.
Look at the dude behind him, though. He's like, "I'm here for you, my lord. We are here so you can sit on the Iron Throne, my green lord." Look at the hair on this fucking guy. And then look at his face, dude. I mean, look at his thighs and his thong, bro. Like, look at this guy.
Ew. Fuck.
It's like a fucking shit middle. But look, he's got like a leaf head. Look.
A leaf head.
Look, he's got a leafy.
Yo, he's got a shit middle.
And this guy behind him's like, "I can't wait to fucking kill your green ass." This other guy on the other side is just like, Where the fuck are we, dude?
Where the fuck are you? Yo, shout out to Minnesota, you son of a bitch.
You know what? This guy looks very concerned. This guy right here, you ready? This guy looks very concerned.
Is it like a bandana crown or something?
He's like, yeah, look at that. It's like a fucking green bandana crown. And then he's got a pretty nice middle section. Kind of looks like a wrestler's midsection here.
And he had the fucking Tommy goatee going on.
But he definitely has something weird going on between his legs, guys. And I just want to warn you right now. The guy's got a little something going on in the old gondola. Check it out. This is the gondola. What are the lines? What are those lines coming out of the gondola?
Is that a camera toe?
I don't know, dude.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's scary looking. It's like a camel fro. It's like
it's a main vein.
It's a camel fro.
Is that a camel hump?
It's actually scary, dude. It makes me like...
I'm concerned now.
Yeah, it makes me concerned, dude. You know what the best part of this is?
What about me?
The part where... Wait, where is it? Let me see.
Fuck.
Is somebody draining a pussy?
Yes, it's Mello.
Mello, are you draining your pussy? Mello's fucking with his pussy again.
I better hear a faucet right after.
Mellow Yellow. He's a fellow. He's a crazy fellow. That's Mellow Yellow. Jello, hello. Why you spraying shit while we doing a live show, Mellow? Yo, hello. Fuck is wrong with you, Mellow? One crazy fellow. No etiquette type of fellow. Mellow
Hey
Yellow.
guys, are we live?
Now he's screaming into the microphone.
Are we live?
Fuck Mellow. Fuck Mellow Yellow
Are we live?
Forello. Fuck Mellow Forello. Yeah, Mellow, we're live, dude.
What's
Okay?
that guy's name? Kept asking. Fears. Are we live?
John Steers.
John
I know.
Steers.
He was like, "Are we live? You make sure we're live."
Are we live?
Oh my God, dude, we're live, bro. We're pretty lit.
My head hurts. I don't want any more drinky. I need a water. I'll be right back.
Agua.
Agua.
Fagua.
That's a pretty cool beat.
Yeah, right.
You can chill vibe and shit.
Yeah. What's tomorrow? Sunday?
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Fuck.
I know. Fucking the weekend goes by fast.
It does, man. I have a ton of shit to do tomorrow, man. I don't want to do any of it.
That sucks.
I really don't.
But other times, like the weekends are the only time I can do like errands and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So goes by fast.
It does, man.
But I enjoyed Saturday nights.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that before, because it's like, if I didn't have this, I don't know what I would be doing, bro. Like,
Me neither.
you know,
Like honestly, I don't like going out anymore.
I don't
do,
either,
but I don't.
really. Yeah, I don't either. I don't like going out either too much, you know. I used to, but
Yeah, when I was younger.
now it's just like, you know, some of my friends still do go out, like my single friends.
Yeah.
They still go out and shit. Like I have this one friend that he's partners in a bar, that a lot of people I know go to, and he was like, since he bought like part ownership, he was hanging down there every fucking night. And then all my friends started going down there. And when I spoke to my one friend, Jimmy, I was like, dude, why do you guys all go to this bar? And they're like, oh, because so-and-so bought it. And I'm like, yeah, but like, what does that do for you? And he's like, well, have you ever heard of free beers? And I was like, dude, you're
So
telling
you're
me.
taking advantage of the guy?
Well, I was like, are you telling me you're drinking free beers? And he's like, bro, he forces it on us, basically. And I'm like, wow, he forces like free beer on you? He's like, yeah, dude, the guy gives away free beer all night. And
That's weird.
That's fucking horrible.
And
That's
I
horrible,
don't know,
horrible
man.
friends.
My friend was like, fuck it, man. It's free beer, bro. I'm like, that's fucked up.
See how long his bar lasts.
John Taffer would go in there and he would go,
You know
Shut
what?
it down.
You know, there's fucking free oil at the beer. Shut it down.
Shut it down.
You know what show I used to love? Bar Rescue, man.
I love Bar Rescue.
Oh, I fucking
It's
used
still
to
out.
Dude, that show was the
They
greatest.
still have new episodes.
Shit.
I think MTV bought it.
Did it?
Yeah.
That's still a good show.
I like it. I like, what's the one with Gordon Ramsay in the restaurant?
Hell's Kitchen? Was it? Called?
Kitchen Nightmares?
One of those two.
Yeah. I think it
Oh,
was
shit. Kitchen Skype Mares.
Skype
No,
Mares.
it's a pit of snipes.
It's a pit of Skype Mares.
Pit of schnapps.
It's a pit of
It's a
schnapps.
pit of schnapps. Mint,
Yo, I just
mint
got
schnapps.
hit, man. I
You
just
got
got hit.
schnapps?
Have you ever had that before?
Schnapps, yeah. Pepper and
What?
schnapps. I've had it before.
Wait, it tastes like
You got peach schnapps and you got mint schnapps.
You got peppermint. Peppermint's pretty good.
I like peach.
Peach is not too bad.
It's good with vodka and pineapple juice.
I drink it straight. So
I love
don't
vodka and pineapple juice, bro.
You put a little peach schnapps with it, it's really good.
Oh my god, you got to stir it with your penis.
With John Stamos.
And then make sure you put your CCM helmet on after that so you go to bed.
Yeah, you got to be safe.
Yeah, because, you know, you could roll around in that bed, you wake up, next thing you know, you got brain damage, so.
What do you think Tommy's doing right now, honestly?
I think
Do you
right now Tommy's jaw is killing him because he's sucking. I think he's sucking so much cock right now that he's like got a fill of it now. He's just like, I thought
He's gonna call you tomorrow and say like, I don't know why, but my ass hurts.
He's like
Yeah,
this.
that's why,
He's
but my
like,
filling came out.
no, dude. He's like, I thought I could take more, but my belly is so full. Oh God, I can't breathe right. I'm so full. And his friend's like, well, why'd you eat that much? And he's like, I barely ate any dinner. I just ate all cum and I'm full.
Started breaking down on the Fears TV show on his stream. Like Tommy started like really like just crying and getting upset.
Oh God.
It got and they were like drinking. He's like, oh, God. It got really
sad.
What?
Yeah, but you know, that's what happens when you get three people just
But buddies.
Schleppy, when's the last time you had a fuck buddy like Tommy and Fears?
Never.
There's not like a when's the last time you had a sleepover? You know, you didn't do that
A sleepover? Like as a kid?
look at Schleppy, he's like, oh, I remember that time when what's the craziest thing that happened at a sleepover?
Do you remember the time?
I don't know, just fucking normal shit.
Can I tell you what happened to me at a sleepover once?
What happened?
And this is pretty crazy. I had bunk beds, right? And the kid that slept over my house, his name was Chuck, right? And when I woke up in the morning, the bottom of my bed, I slept on the top bunk, and he slept on the bottom bunk. When I woke up the next morning, I looked underneath the bottom bunk, and underneath the bed that I slept on was burn holes with a lighter. All underneath the bed I was sleeping on. They were all burn marks with a lighter on the mattress underneath that bed.
How?
This guy was burning the bed at night while I was asleep in it with a lighter.
What kind of friends do you have?
No, well, this guy wasn't really that great of a friend to me, obviously.
Yeah. You think?
I was gonna say the crazy thing that happened was someone went to sleep and we put hot and cold water each one of the fingers and he took a pee on himself. That was pretty funny.
That actually works.
It did. It actually worked that night.
But the craziest thing we did, like, because a lot of times, like, our cousins would sleep over, or we would sleep over our cousin's house. But either way, we had a thing called Toy Wars, and what we would do was a couple of us would go inside of the room, and the other side, people on the other side of the room, and we get like the cushions and shit and pillows, whatever, at like barricades. We shut off the lights and gather all the toys we could, and we would just fucking start throwing toys at each other.
Oh shit!
It's like in a dark room.
I used to do that with my brother.
I bet you somebody got fucked up.
Oh yeah, it was usually me because I was the youngest one at the time. So I ended up fucking getting hit and crying.
You get hit in the head with the taco.
I'm a Joe Biden.
Yeah. It would happen.
With the taco truck.
Have you ever been in a food fight?
Yeah, but it didn't last like more than a second.
I never been in it, but there was a food fight in the cafeteria.
Can I tell you, I fought somebody over a grilled cheese once?
Oh,
really?
I swear to God, bro. And the guy was
the last one.
So you might say, "Oh, well, these great friends you have, Ken." Well, I was arguing with this dude that I went to school with, and we walked into class after cutting 2 classes, and we walked in the, I think it was like the 7th period class. We walked in, and there was one fucking sandwich left on this tray, and it was a grilled cheese sandwich, and it was a school lunch, because me and this dude used to get school lunches, and we both run up to it at the same time, like, yo, there's only one of these, and there's 2 of us. So it was like first come, first serve, and we both reached for it at the same time, and we kind of both grabbed it at the same time. And I wasn't letting go of it once he was like, "It's mine, bro, let go." I was like, why the fuck is it yours? You know? So I didn't let go, neither did he. So right away it was like, throw it down, and you guys can battle it out, bro. It was like, I don't know.
Grilled cheese.
Dude, we fought each other over the fucking grilled cheese. Like he's all right. So you know what he did with this grilled cheese? I swear on my kids, may God fucking kill them if I'm lying. Okay, he took the grilled cheese and he was about 4 feet away from me, and he took it and he fucking wailed back and threw it into my face.
The fuck?
And smashed me into the face with the grilled cheese. Yeah, and then we both started sumoing each other, like. And then after that was over, we laughed about fighting each other over a grilled cheese sandwich, because we were both high, we were both hungry, and we both came into this like lunch area room looking for food, and there was one tray, and we grabbed it at the same time, and we could have very easily just split it, but nope, he had to waste the fucking thing by hitting me in the head with it, and then I picked it up and took a bite out of it and threw it back at him.
Was it in high school?
Yeah, it was in high school. Yeah. Yep.
This was first grade.
Actually,
you never know.
Actually, it was college.
I gotta ask.
No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, it was last year.
Actually, it just happened a week ago.
Grad school.
But yeah, dude, that is the God's honest truth right there. I'm not even joking.
I sold a sandwich to a girl for $5 one time in high school.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
It was a homemade sandwich too.
I sold.
I used to eat in my class all the time. And some chick saw me eating a sandwich. And she took a bite. She's like, "Oh, tell your mom to make me one. I'll give you $5." I'm like, "Okay."
Yo, make me one essay.
Orale, Holmes.
Arriba.
Fucking racist.
I'm only racist to everyone. If you're racist to everyone, is that really racist?
Technically,
it's racist.
Yeah, you're still racist.
Like, if you hate everyone, is that really racist?
Yeah, you're still racist.
Like, if you hate even your own kind, I mean everyone.
God
is that
damn
racist?
you, Mello. Mello, listen to me.
You're still racist.
I'm getting a drink.
I'm saying if you hate all humankind.
Yes, you're still racist. Mello, I'm getting a drink. I'll be right back.
All right, do it.
Hey.
Mello, you're racist.
I'm racist to
You can't be racist. You're Jewish. How can you be racist?
You're racist.
You know
Confirmed.
what?
No pumpkin.
Racism turns to pumpkins. Slappy, what are you doing tomorrow?
I don't know yet.
You gonna go out to eat or something?
Nah, I'd probably wake up late.
Why would you wake
Relax.
up early though?
Exactly. And then
Sunday.
after that, I have no idea. Probably chill. Check off.
Chill,
again.
jack off, eat a taco.
Yeah, check off again. Something like that.
We
Actually,
check off like 4 or 5 times
no
a
plans.
day.
Give or take. It depends.
Can you imagine?
Sometimes I feel frisky, and it's like 5 times.
Can you imagine every day how many calluses would be on that thing?
Oh God. I don't know. I can't imagine that. Like just like all raw and shit.
Like what's
it
his
just
name?
fucking hurts and shit.
Gene Simmons must have a raw dick for all the women.
Oh yeah.
I mean, how can you? Was that one woman every 4 minutes? You know, I mean,
imagine next.
185,000 women at 2 minutes a woman.
Have a timer and shit.
Yeah, that's your entire life.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's fucked plenty of women, being a rock star
Yeah.
and all that shit. But
how can you, like, after that much, how do you know you fucked 10,000 women? How do you know?
after a while, you lose count. I think. I would
Yeah,
think.
you lose count after 50.
Shit. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
I just think they do this for the books or something.
I mean, a lot of the stories are inflated. You know what I mean? Like, just make it sound good. But I'm pretty sure a lot of those fucking rock stars and fucking actors fucking fuck bitches left and right.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt that there's probably thousands, but not tens of thousands. That means he must have. Listen, even if you have a condom on, you're going to have an STD. You're going to have some type of VD.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he had the clap and all that shit.
He must have HIV.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, why would you have 100,000 women? Anybody? That's just.
And he probably raw dogged a couple of them.
That's scary, man. That's a lot of people. I mean, back then might be different. Maybe it wasn't so many diseases.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty sure there was. Just people didn't know about them.
That's true. Ugh.
But
you ever have a VD? Like
all the time. Oh no, wait.
You ever have a STD before? Like a curable?
Thank God, no.
It seemed like everyone in the back, like in the past, had like the clap. You know?
But yeah, the clap was normal back in the day.
You get a little penicillin.
Yeah, quick shot when you're good to go. But nah, luckily I never have anything.
Well, that's good. You can wrap it up then.
Most of the time, yeah. But there's been a couple of times I didn't.
With people you knew? Didn't know. It
yeah,
was.
I mean, heat in the moment type shit. You know what I mean? Heat of the
Oh,
moment.
it was a he moment type shit.
It was a heat of the moment type of guy.
Was it like a girl that you knew, or like just?
Yeah, it's a girl.
Isn't that like really risky if you didn't know the person, you had no condom?
Yeah, I mean, I guess at the time, like, you don't think about it, the consequences.
Yeah,
afterwards, and then you start fucking shitting bricks. You don't know.
But right now,
but
would you have right now in 2023? Would you have sex without a condom?
Depends on the girl. I mean, like, depends on like if I knew she was clean and everything.
Let's say it's your third date.
A white guy.
Let's say it's your third date. Would you have sex without a condom?
If I knew she was clean, yeah.
How would you know she's clean, though?
If she got tested.
25, right? And a hot guy who could have babies comes on to you.
What happened?
What do you do?
If he could have babies, oh, I'm all in it.
Well, Sharpie's all in for the experience.
I want the babies.
Look, and I
Let's
love
sell the babies.
Slappy is the man, bro. The fucking shalepper.
I'm just a man.
The shellacka.
What is a man?
What is a man?
What is a woman?
What is a woman?
It's in it.
What is in it? All what's in it? What's in it to win it? In it to win it.
In it to win it?
In it to win it. I want babies.
What about you, Mellow? What about you, Mellow?
What?
Like a raw dog?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
No.
don't lie to me. Don't lie. Like, actually, I like
Listen,
a raw
everyone
dog.
loves
Raw dog.
everyone loves the raw dog, but nowadays I just don't think it's a smart dog.
Talk out.
Yeah, of course not. You gotta take that risk sometimes.
I don't know, man.
If she's like super hot and like super model, then I'm raw dogging it. I don't give a fuck.
No, it's just not.
She's having my babies. I'm trapping
What
that shit.
What happens if she doesn't have your babies, but you get to have her
Chlamydia?
stuff?
Fuck it. If I have it. But she's mine.
About your HIV.
And I'm HIV. Call me Magic Johnson.
Call you Magic Johnson.
Call me Schleppy Johnson.
Call you Schleppy Johnson.
God. I mean,
I'm turning into a pumpkin, Ken.
Not the pumpkin.
I'm trying to figure out how to get my earphones on this, and I can't understand why I can't use my.
Is your Bluetooth on?
Yeah. Let me hang up and call right back.
All right. Look at your Bluetooth. Look at your settings.
The Bluetooth?
I got a really bad headache, Schlep.
Too much drinking or what?
Ever since I got food poisoning last week, I got.
What'd you eat?
It was a fried lobster sushi roll.
Fried lobster sushi roll?
Yeah.
That's the problem. You fried it.
So get this. You're not going to believe it. So
I won't believe it.
My dad and I, we share this roll.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Nice.
We share the sushi roll, and about 3 a.m. I start throwing up, and I hear my dad throwing up, and we're both throwing up and shitting.
Oh, that's
bad. It was some of the worst food poisoning. I had seafood paella one time, which really gave me bad seafood poisoning or food poisoning. This was just as bad. I mean, it was coming at both ends. It was crazy colors. So I called up the health department up there, and I complained about them. And they sent out an inspector. And the inspector they called us, the inspector found a dirty cleaning rag inside the sushi rice.
What?
Yeah.
It was actually in the sushi rice.
So, was this in North Carolina?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Why you eat sushi
leave
in North Carolina?
I was going to leave. I've been to this place a lot of times. I was going to leave on Sunday, but I couldn't even get out of bed until Monday. So the health inspector finds the dirty, disgusting rag in the sushi rice. He says that all the temperatures of the meat and everything was too high. So it was like...
You found a dirty diaper in the sushi.
Why eating sushi in North Carolina? If you would have said Florida, I mean, I can understand.
It was a bonding moment. Dad and I... he's like
shitting and fucking throwing
he's like,
up.
how are you doing down there? I'm like, Dad, how are you doing? And we're just like,
dude, why would you eat diaper sushi?
Like, what's wrong with you? Really?
Like, yeah.
It was unspecial, guys. It was unspecial.
Dude, that must have been fucked up. Like, Dad, you okay? And he's like, ugh. And you're like, I know you do. I know.
He's like, I know, son.
Wait, doesn't Tommy work at a sushi place?
No.
Yeah, half of his body does. The other half doesn't.
The other half is Wendy's?
Yeah, the other half works at...
it's a Wendy's slash sushi.
It's Tycho Gaming and Bicycling. It's in Black Mountain.
Black Mountain Sushi?
It's in Black Mountain Sushi. It's a Black Mountain oyster.
Minnesota, you're getting timed out. You're done.
Uh-oh, what do you do now?
Time out.
Please don't time
him. You timed him out. Actually, you did time him out.
Because now you're proving his cousin right. Because his cousin Redneck was like, everyone with the fucking wrench in there, they delete you right away there for some reason in there. And
just by the way, that was 3 strikes and you're out, Minnesota.
You're out of there.
You're out.
Then everyone with their fucking wrench in there does that thing there that they do there.
Don't worry, he'll call back into the show.
And the guy with the wrench in there, he does this thing where he does this move and he does a thing there where
all the things they disappear there, and
Just the other thing.
And then that's when I said to them that I would not do that thing down there with that thing there to do that.
What?
You're like, what?
The do that.
And then when I said, don't you dare do that with that thing down there for that thing here, when they said that thing was working for them, then I went down there and I dropped that 250 in that fucker.
That fucker. Why
Fucker.
does your hat say New Jersey?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Your hat says New Jersey on it.
What the fuck? What?
You lied to us.
You lied.
I thought you were from New York.
The whole time I thought it was the New York Mets. And now I can find out it's the fucking Jersey Mets, dude. That is fucked up.
That's a horrible team name, Jersey Mets.
Everybody for that one, bro. Gotta take a hit now. Fuck it.
You gotta do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Here we go.
Gotta do it for Yoda.
Yoda says, are you ready? I will light up for you, I will.
Light up, I will for you, yes.
Wait, I want to see what it looks like with the...
Well, look at that thing. That'd be cool if they put like a little LED light in there. Whip, bing. Whoa.
Bro, I thought... And I swear to you, I looked up lights, LED lights, for bongs.
They have LED lights for bongs?
Yeah, it's waterproof. You could put it in the bong. It just sits at the bottom of the bong.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Let me see.
They're probably some like acrylic type shit.
Yeah, it was.
Like
It said
cubes. Okay.
water light, and I was like, "Oh shit, I want to get that," but I don't have money for it.
I just put waterproof bong. I don't see. I gotta look it up. Oh, I
Water
see.
light for bongs.
There it is. Waterproof light bong. Oh, cool. You have like a little remote control and everything.
Yeah, you can control it from your phone. The one that I saw.
Wow.
You could
It's
like
like
an
the
app.
colors and shit.
Yeah, you download an app and you can change all the colors in it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that would look pretty cool with a glass bong.
Technology's coming a long way.
So, you know how much shit I have to do tomorrow now? Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to it at all.
What's on the schedule?
What's on the docket?
Oh, a ton of shit on the docket.
You got
I gotta fix this fucking ceiling fan, bro, finally. I've been waiting to put this thing up. I put the original one up, it didn't work, I had to take it back down. Then one worked, and the lights weren't working, but the fan was working. I said, finally, fuck this, let's go buy a brand new one. So we did, and now I have to put it together and put it up now. And then I got to get 2 new doors with the frames, like, you know, a door frame.
Yeah.
I got to put in a door frame and a door, 2 new doors and 2 new frames. And then I have the rug guy. There's a guy coming who does rugs. He's coming on Tuesday to give me an estimate on my 2 daughters' rooms and the hallway and stairs leading upstairs to their rooms. Because I was like, there's no way that I'm living on another person's carpet and having my kids walk around barefoot on a carpet that's been up there for 30 years. Nope, they're getting a brand new carpet. Fuck that shit. And they were very excited when I said that to them. And then I told Shannon, like, we're getting new carpets too. I'm not walking around on a carpet that's been in this house for 30 years. I don't even, like, I'm just going to feel disgusted. I'm not going to be able to do it.
I get you.
You know, it's like someone else lived there for 30 years. Now I'm going to be walking around barefoot.
Well, you're doing everything else. Might as well put a new carpet in.
Yeah, I said, fuck that. We're painting every wall in the house. Why don't we just get new carpets?
Yeah, why wouldn't you have something fresh and feels good on your feet?
Yeah, and you know what? I hear what she's saying. She's like, we got to save as much money as we can, and we need to spend the money on priority. And I said, well, having a rug in there is a priority because I'm not going to move in if I got to walk.
Like me, honestly, I'm not a carpet type of guy.
Yeah,
I'm more of a, like wood floor type.
I hate wood floors, man.
Or fucking tile.
I know half the house is floors.
I would love just plush carpet. I don't know why. I just
I like the feeling of the cold floor. I don't like carpet. Carpet
like my grandparents. My grandparents had.
Me, I feel like
remember the shag carpet?
Yeah, dude.
My grandparents had shag carpet in their house. It was like
their carpet looked like his beard.
Yeah, it was like that. I used to lay on it. I'm just like, oh, my Schleppy's beard.
Schleppy's beard throughout my entire house on the floor of my house.
That would be awesome.
And you walk around barefoot.
I would love it.
Ah, fuck.
And then I would put 2 fingers by his nose and let. No, but serious. I understand some people love wooden floors. That's Shannon. Shannon loves wooden floors. You know, and I'm the opposite. I love having.
To me, like I feel like carpets are dirty. Like no matter what you do, they're always dirty.
Dude, I lay down on the floor with my dogs. Like I get down on the floor and lay down with them and play with them on the floor, and like I do that like at least twice a week. I'm laying on the floor in the living room, and I hate doing that. If it's a wooden floor, I can't do it.
Well,
like,
it's not comfortable.
You know. Yeah. So we came to a compromise. I'm getting the living room carpeted, and we're leaving the dining room wooden floor. So I told Shannon, I want this carpeted, and you could have wooden floors throughout the rest of the house if you want. I just want this area that I'm going to be spending time in. I want it to be comfortable and something I want. And so came to a halfway thing there. So I'm getting half of it fucking. I'm definitely getting a new rug in my room. I'll tell you that too, man. I'm not fucking living in a room with a 30-year-old rug in there. Fucking blood stain from previous owner getting killed in the fucking room. No, thank you.
Yeah, nice rug, nice. You know.
Yeah, take it out. I want a new rug. I paint all the walls, the ceiling, paint the closet, paint everything, and then get the fucking rug out. And you know what? I was able to paint like I didn't care if drops fell on the rug or nothing because I was like, hey, we're getting rid of the rug. I don't care if I drop shit. I don't need to put a tarp over shit when you're getting rid of the rug. Shannon's like, you should put a tarp down. I'm like, Shannon, I don't need a tarp. We're getting rid of the rug. I know, but still. I'm like, so what am I doing? Making sure that paint doesn't get on a rug that's going to end up in the dumps? Hello? You know, and she's like, oh, yeah, you're right. And I'm like, okay, good. There, get out of the room. She likes
Let me paint.
Shannon's one of those people that she'll be watching you working, and then she'll be like, you know, you missed the spot right there. And it's like, Shannon, get out of the room right now. She's the worst when it comes to that shit. The worst.
Just nitpicking and shit.
That's why I let her drive all the time. Because when you drive with her in the car, she is the worst backseat driver I have ever met in my life.
So, Kenny, watch out. Kenny.
Yeah, she's like bracing herself for impact, and it's like, babe, I just like, I just put
5 miles an hour and shit. Like, oh God.
My blinker on, and you're grabbing things for dear life. Why? She's like, I thought you were going off the road. I'm like, yeah, because that's what I do every night. I just go right off the road. Right.
You go on sidewalks and shit.
Yeah. You know, I like driving on people's front lawns, you know.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, so I don't drive because I can't take a bullshit. Like, fuck that shit.
Oh, I don't blame you.
You know what I say about that? Fuck that tuna.
Dude, I was driving all the way to this summer house that we were going to every year. We started going to that one summer house, and for like 8 straight years, we went to this one summer house that was right on the beach. It had its own pool. It was fucking gorgeous. And I was driving there. Like, every time we'd go on vacation, we'd load the kids up. This is when they were babies. And we'd load up all of our shit. And I would drive there. And the whole way there, she would be, like, bracing for impact and, you know, and worrying about if your father is 2 cars in heaven. I'm like, Shannon, just put your fucking phone on or something and just sit back and relax. I know what I'm doing. I know how to drive. All right, like, I don't need you watching So ever since then, when we were going on vacation a year later, I thought to myself, something in my head goes, Ken, tell Shannon to drive. That way, you could just bury your face in your phone and you could watch a movie or a show, and she could drive for 2.5 hours. Why do you want to drive? So you can listen to her bitch and moan and be worried about what you're doing every 5 minutes, or sit back, relax, and just. And I said, you know what? I don't want to drive, so fuck it. I don't have to. So I went up there. I said, Shannon, would you mind driving? And she was like, oh, I would love to drive. And I said, you would, wouldn't you? Right? And she's like, yeah. And I go, why do you want to drive so bad? And she's like, well, because I hate sitting there and watching, you know, people drive. Like, I just can't sit in the passenger seat. Like, I get scared and I'm like, I know it's like really bad. She's like, I know, I can't help it. I'm like, okay, you know what? You drive. And she's been driving ever since. And that was in 2008. She's literally driven everywhere we've gone since 2008. And I'd rather have it that way. Because I can't deal with her in the car. I can't do it. Can't do it. Cannot do it.
That she has to have control the whole time.
Yeah, because you know what? Like when I'm in the car with my father, he used to drive like a maniac, okay? And I would trust him so much to the point that I know he's not going to rear end the car. I mean, he's going fast and shit, yeah, but I know he's like headed towards that car right now, but he's going to get out of the way at the last second. Like, well, I'm not worried. I know my father, you know, Shannon, on the other hand, she wouldn't say something to herself like, I know Kenny's not going to hit this car, or I know he'll stop before this car comes this way, or she don't say that. In her mind, she's going, does he even fucking see this car? Is he going to, oh my God, he's going to go through the stuff. We're all going to, oh God. Like, that's what's going through her mind. So that's why I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, you drive. So I can sit there and bury my face in my phone. And that's what I do now. I tell her, okay, babe, have a good time driving. I'm going to be listening to my show. And that's it. Goodbye. Hey, you want to fucking complain when I'm driving? Then now you're the driver and I get to sit there and relax all fucking day. Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather be the passenger than be driving.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yep. So
at least you got an Uber everywhere.
Dude, I used to like driving. You know what I mean? Because I took pride, like the thought, like I took pride, like I'm driving my truck, my kids, and my wife in here, and I'm the man, and I'm driving my family. This is like the most important people in the world to me, and I'm driving like safety first. Don't want to fuck anything up. Don't want to hurt anybody, especially my own shit. And I'm driving really just going by the books, not going over the speed limit, blinker every time. You know, looking out for everything, multiple spots, paying attention to the road, right? Farting, the whole thing, right? And it's like it's still not good enough for her. Even if you're driving like so cautiously and you're looking and you're overly cautious, right? It's still an issue. So it's like, what's the fucking sense? So I gave up driving. And I used to enjoy doing that. You know, I used to enjoy driving. But it got too much of a hassle to where I was like, you know what am I killing myself for? I'm going to fight her to drive. Well, all she's going to do is sit there and grab that fucking squeaky fucking thing over the door. Every fucking 3 seconds I got to hear. Like that, I got to hear. I want to punch her in the fucking head. I'm like, you know what? You drive. I don't need to hear that goddamn handle over the door for another 5 fucking minutes squeaking every fucking. I make a lane change and I got to hear that thing squeaking. It's like, Shannon, really? She's like, you scared me. And I went, what scared you? What scared you? That I hit my blinker to go into the left lane? Well, that guy was driving really fast in the left lane. I go, that was 5 fucking minutes ago. What is wrong with you?
I think that's a woman thing, though. Because my mom was the same way before. When I remember when we were little. We used to go for road trips and shit. My mom used to be the same way.
Dude, let me tell you
Watch
this.
Watch out.
Oh. Dude, let me tell you this. You ready for this? My mother used to sit in the car and not have a worried look on her face or a happy look or a sad look. She would have just a stone face. Like when my father would be driving, he would be road raging and driving like a complete fucking asshole lunatic. And my mother would just sit there all nice and calm, like, and I'd be like, Ma, how come you're not flipping out and like worrying how he's driving? Like, you're not even saying anything. And you know what my mother's answer would be? Because what would be the sense of yelling? He's going to do it anyway. And I know that I know he won't crash. So I just say, fuck it. And I'm like, but you sit there like not even worried at all. Like, no, I'm not worried. I'm like, okay, I guess. All right. I guess I'll do that. You know?
My mom wasn't like that at all.
Yeah, my mother learned.
Now she is. Now she is. But when we were younger, yeah, she was like, oh, my dad. My dad could be like 3 car lengths behind the car, and my mom would be like, careful.
Yeah, that's how my wife is. Yeah. Now, when I was with Mello and he was driving, first of all, he has to sit with a little box on the seat because he can't reach the pedal.
I can't even do it. I can't even see it.
Yeah, he's so, when you see him in real life, then you can grasp how short he really is.
I'm very small.
On air, you can't really tell that he's a midget.
It's a little person. Damn it.
I'm sorry, little person. You can't even tell he's a little person.
I'm 4'2". So.
And I keep trying to tell him that, like, dude, you're not really a little person. You're just short. You're not. And he's like, no, I'm a little person technically and everything. And I'm like, no, dude. In my eyes, you're just a short dude, but you don't look short. When I see you on camera, you look like a normal featured person. But when I see you face to face, your arms are smaller than your body.
It's hard to drive in South Florida too. It gets very.
He's got dinosaur arms. How can you drive? You know what I mean? It's like he's like this. He's like this with his hand. He's like.
I did have to have an extension.
Yeah, and when he got the stilts out of the trunk, that's when I really was like, "Oh man, I feel terrible." It's stilts. You know what I mean?
Did you see you remember the trench coat that I had to do?
Yeah, he had this long trench coat on. He put Nikes on the stilts at the bottom of the stilts. It looked like he was walking around with Nikes on, like it was regular feet. I couldn't believe it. Like he had it down pat. You could tell that Mello's done this whole shtick before where he put on the stilts, he put the jacket on, he put the shoes on. It's like he has it down pat now.
I know what I'm doing.
And not a lot of people know that he's actually a midget. But when I met him in Florida,
Little people.
I was kind of blown away at the fact that when he walked up to me, I didn't even see him at first. He had a tug on my shirt. And
Ken, it's me.
I was like, oh my God, Mello, dude.
You lost mother. What's going on?
He's like, this is why, people call me Mello. He wound up telling me the whole reason of why they
mushroom Mello, they call me.
Oh, okay.
Real reason why he's called
Mello.
Yeah. But still, I told him, dude, don't be like, don't be
hating.
It's not a negative thing, bro. Like God made you this way. You deal with it.
You might be a little bit big and hard, okay?
It was a good margarita. That was a good margarita.
Get yourself good, like big pair of sneakers, and you know what? That'll help out. It'll offset like the height.
I wear lifts sometimes.
Yeah. So he's very good on the stilts. I got to give him credit for that. And he could really move around really well with those fucking things, man. I was very, even my father was like, "Look at this jerk off on the stilts."
Look at this guy. When we went to the casino, I couldn't even see over the slot machines. I couldn't even.
You had to jump and grab the.
I had to jump.
Yeah, but something happened. Something happened when we first. Something happened when we first got to the casino, and Mello noticed something in the corner, and so the guy walked over. He's like, "Is there something wrong?" And we were like, "Yo, something's happened. Something is in the corner, and something ain't right." And he was like, "You want me to do something about it?" And I was like, "Yeah, you really need to do something. Not this shit."
So you did something.
If you don't do something, something's gonna happen to a person in here.
When they started something.
Then we saw Sammy Davis Jr.'s afro hair.
We saw something from Sammy Davis Jr. It was in this glass case, and it was like something on his shirt, and we didn't know exactly what that something was, but it was like weird. It looked like hair that you would have by your cock. You know what I mean? Like it was something like that.
It looked like pubic hair.
It looked like a pubic, something like a pubic zirconia.
Like a pubic zirconium?
Like a pubic zirconia. It was something.
Pubic zirconium.
It was a super zirconium, and something was not looked right on it. And then once we saw that, we were like, "Yo, there's something on that shirt." The guy came right over and he was like, "Listen, I got to take this out of the case. There's something wrong with it." You guys just chill out at this table. You could play or do whatever you want. We got something in the back. Give you something to drink if you want, something. And then we just decided, hey, man, there's something to do. Let's just go upstairs. So we went up to the room, and then they brought Sammy Davis Jr.'s coat up to the room, and the guy said, who's putting this on or something? And Mello actually was like, fuck that. I'm going to put something on. Something a little more comfortable. And that's when I noticed that Mello was 3 feet tall. And
it took all that time.
I couldn't believe it, dude.
That's when you saw the stilts?
Yeah, when he came out, it looked like he was wearing something. And he's fucking got this, like, he got like listen, the stilts came off. That's all I'll tell you. You can't wear stilts in the machine. So when he walked out of the bathroom, I could tell something was the matter, by the way.
Something wasn't right?
Yeah, something wasn't right. Something wasn't right.
Something happened in here. What it is ain't exactly clear.
Something was wrong with him. Something. So I said, hey, man, something ain't right. And he was like, listen, I agree with you. Something is wrong. And I said, dude, we better do something about this. So we closed the door. We called up the manager of the hotel. He came up and he was like, is something the matter? And we were like, yeah, listen, dude, my friend, he's got something wrong with him. He went in there, checked him out, said, listen, something's definitely wrong here.
Yeah, something doesn't sound right.
Yeah, something was not right. And then the cops came and they were like, yo, is
something going on?
Something going on here. Did something happen? Who did this happen to? And I was the first one. I spoke up. I was like, listen, something really bad happened.
It did.
It's like, you want to tell me something? And I was like, yeah, I want to tell you something. And so we sat down. He's like, listen, you got something to say to me? And I said, yeah, I do. You see that guy, Mellow Yellow? And he said, yeah. I go, he lied to us this entire time and told us that he was fucking 5 foot something. And in reality, he was 5 foot something. And in reality, he was really 3 feet tall. He lied to us or something. And the cop then went over and arrested Mello. Mello could tell you the rest of the story because he was in jail that night. So I don't know what happened. Something
happened.
Jail.
I'll tell you, my butthole got something.
Yeah, something happened. Can I tell you something? I swear to God, can I tell you something? Yo, I'm telling you right now, Dr. Earl really did say something like that. He really, I swear to Christ, he was talking normal the entire time, and he kept saying it. He kept going, yo, well, something was wrong with something. And I swear it was said just like that, something. That's something. He was going, something. Yeah. And people were understanding what he was saying. They were literally communicating back with him like, yep, I know he just said something. And I couldn't believe it because I was going, dude, why is he saying it like that? He kept saying it was weird. Something. Yo, but that is fucking, it's like something, like a sump. And it's like, we're going out, we're hitting all the sumps in the tri-state area tonight. We're going something.
We're going something tonight.
We're going something. There's something.
There's something happening here.
Yo,
want to have some fun?
There's sump on your shirt and write down something wrong with me. Or there's is there something wrong with you? You got something to say? You got fucking something to say?
Ken, I'm turning into a pumpkin.
Uh-oh, Mello wants to leave, dude.
Oh, no.
I hit it, man.
No, Mello.
I hit that, the peak of the mellowness.
Mello.
Yeah.
Did you hit the subscribe button?
Oh, hold on.
Mello.
I just subscribed to the channel.
Did you hit the like button?
Oh, let me hit it.
Did you comment down below?
Let me comment.
Mello,
did you hit the notification bell?
Yes, let me do that.
Subscribe. Hit the notification bell, right?
Support.
And also hit the something bell.
Subscribe, support, and stay positive.
And something.
Oh, it's something.
Yeah, subscribe, support, and something.
If you're going to do something
subscribe.
Else.
And something else.
I'm going to sump in my bed.
Subscribe, support, and something else.
Something else. Do something else.
But are you really now?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the sack.
And fucking moment that this guy did this, bro.
Yeah, I
Unbelievable.
can believe it.
Can't believe.
We talk about his height, and also when he wants to leave.
Give the guy.
The truth has to come out, Mello. Okay, the truth has to come out.
Now I'm upset about my height.
There for you. I'm gonna be there for you on Saturday nights. I'm gonna support you. I'm gonna be there. And the guy leaves at fucking 3:30 in the morning. It's fucking ridiculous.
All of a sudden,
Why
he has
would
to do
I?
something.
Why would I?
You have to do something now.
It's crazy.
Last week,
How convenient. How convenient, Mello.
full work schedule, bro. This guy. I mean, like, what the fuck, dude?
I got some sun today.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you, Mello. It is a very happy day that you are no longer sick. You and your father.
Yeah.
Thank God you guys didn't die from food poisoning.
I swear I was gonna call 911. It was so bad.
Stop buying fucking sushi from North Carolina.
Let me tell you something before you leave. Let me tell you something real quick before you leave.
Yeah.
This morning I went to work, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I went in and I started working and I felt fine, right? All of a sudden, like an hour into work, my stomach like starts to feel a little nauseous, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh no, what's wrong, man? I'm starting to feel nauseous here. So I'm like, I go into this other area where I could stand and like look into my phone and relax for like 5 minutes. And I'm like in this area and I'm relaxing, and all of a sudden my stomach is it's hurting me so bad that I gotta like throw up. Like I legit feel like, okay, I'm getting nauseous.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so I leave there. I go to this other spot, which has a nice area. I go into the bathroom, right? And I don't even have to go to the bathroom. Okay. I don't have to shit. I don't have to piss. I don't have to do nothing. I just figuring in my mind, let me just go sit on the toilet, right? And see if I can sit there and feel better somehow. So I go and I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden, like 5 minutes into it, I get like this feeling like, uh-oh, I got a shit, right? And I go to take a shit, and all of a sudden I feel this huge something in my ass, and it will not let me shit because it's clogging my ass, and it's this big, huge ball of shit.
Oh, no.
Break apart. It's kind of like that pumpkin behind Mellow.
Oh, no.
It was
damn.
ass, and it was clogging the rest of the shit from getting my ass. And I couldn't get it out until I really pushed hard, and all of a sudden it came out, and I heard something in the toilet. And when I looked in there, it was Tommy and C2010's unlegitimate baby, and it was not.
Are you okay though? Did it hurt?
Wait.
The real story is it was his
Man
baby.
can have a baby.
Yes.
Man can have a baby.
I had a shit baby, and it was
Confirmed.
But listen, it came from my asshole, so it's an asshole baby. But no, the real story is I really was nauseous as fuck, and I went and sitting in there for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm still nauseous. Why am I so fucking nauseous? And all the way to like 12 o'clock, dude, I felt like fucking shit, right? And all of a sudden, I went from being nauseous to having hunger pains. And I'm like, how the fuck do I go from being nauseous to having hunger pains? And then I thought about it the whole time. I think it was hunger pains the entire time.
Well, sometimes when you're hungry, you can get nauseous.
Yeah, I think I was getting nauseous.
It happens to me. I don't know why.
Yeah, I really think that's what happened, man.
Weird.
It went from like being like felt like I had to throw up to like all of a sudden I'm having hunger pains, and I'm thinking to myself, how can I go from feeling sick and queasy to having hunger pains? Like that, how does that happen?
It's weird.
Did you eat something?
That's the gut.
Eat something. I might eat something not too good the
Yeah,
night.
so you eat some?
I had some buffalo something or something, and I had some.
I'm glad you didn't have a baby, Ken.
Have you ever had something soup?
I had some
It's
soup.
delicious. Got some little bit of something here, something there.
In it, it's soup
Yeah.
with something in it.
Guys, what is in it?
You don't know what's in it. It's something in
It's
it.
something.
What is in
It's mystery something.
Now next week somebody's going to say they thought of the word something first before I. Yo,
It was me, goddammit.
do you believe that somebody says docket as much as I do on their streams? Like they say, oh, next on the docket or later on the docket. Would you believe somebody says that? I've been saying that for fucking 10 years now.
I've heard it before, but not from in the community, though.
No, not from the community. I mean, that's like it's a stupid fucking word to say. And I was like one of the guys to say it. People would be like, why do you say docket? And I was like, it is pretty fucking stupid. But, yeah, I said it a little extra tonight because I say it all the fucking time. And I was like, you know what?
Slappy, you know what's next on the docket?
Next on the docket, we'll be talking about.
Is Mellow leaving like Filthy does?
No, I'm never going to do that. Guys, I just want to say...
Next on the docket, it's Stilts by
to
Mellow.
Ken, to Slappy, I'm going to tell you one story before I leave. All right, so yesterday I went to...
It's a something story. Yesterday he went to something, and something happened to him.
Something happened.
Something bad happened.
I don't know.
I think he ended up in a sump, and something was bad, dude.
Was he smoking a little something?
I'm gonna get ready to smoke a little. Go to bed. No, I got something wrong with me. I got a hole in my leg. Why is
No.
Fucking
You got a hole in your leg.
Yeah, dude, it's like a fucking gouge. I like gouge my skin out somehow.
The fuck?
Yeah, I think I did it like when I was painting. I came off the ladder and I like hit my shin on it. I think I gouged like a piece of skin out of my calf. Oh, it's fucking my shin, and it's kind of deep. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it. You only
Fuck
live
going to the hospital.
Yeah.
That happens to me a lot too. Like I'll have a bruise or a fucking cut or something, and we're fucking no idea how we got it.
Dude, you know how many times I could have went and got stitches, but I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna not get stitches. Like I'm not even gonna bother.
Oh yeah.
And healed. You know what I mean? But it's like you really should get stitches because now you're gonna have a scar there. If you got it stitched up right, you would barely see a scar. But I'm like, hey, I don't give a fuck about scars, obviously, at this point in my life. All right.
Crazy
like,
glue works.
Yeah, like
sure.
crazy glue does work, man. I've used it.
Yeah. Same here.
100%. Yeah, I've used it, man, where you just put a little crazy glue and you stick both pieces of skin back together again and you're fine. And it's fixed like something new.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a pretty something.
So tip for you guys, people. Emergency.
You remember that show? You remember that show, like where they said like 30 is the new 40 or something? It was like called. Oh, that's what it was. 40 something. You remember that?
40 something. I don't think I remember that one.
Yeah, dude, you don't remember that show? 30 something. It was called.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, now I do. Yeah.
It's called 40 something.
40 something.
That's the Dr. Earl version, where it's like him and all his friends on that show, and it's called 40 something.
What the fuck?
40 something. 40.
Imagine that show.
Or something. Hey, 40 is the new 30 or something like that.
Or something like that.
30 is the new 50 or something like that. Something. Hey, want to join us tonight? We're going something.
We're going to do something.
We're going to do something crazy. We're definitely going to do something.
Something.
It's got to be something. Something special. Something really special.
You know, next time he talks to you, he's going to try to say something normally.
Hey, Ken, there's something wrong with my phone there. Let me get something and call you right something back.
Well, how is fucking Dr. Earl anyways? I haven't heard from him in a while.
Last I spoke to him, he's doing pretty good.
He moved, didn't he?
Yeah,
recently?
His new area and everything.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, from what I heard, he seems like he loves where he is now.
That's cool.
Bucket out there, and I fucking see him, and I got to do something to him.
You got to do something.
Yeah, I got to do something, and then we're gonna have a lot of something going on, and I'm gonna fucking hit him with something.
Something's going down.
Something is gonna go down. There's no doubt about it. Something's happening.
What that something is, nobody knows.
Hey, Listen, your guess is as good as my something. You know what I mean? Yo, what do you put on? Can you put this on cuts? What is this stuff? Let me see here. Alcohol?
Yeah, probably stink a little bit. I'll clean it.
Isn't that the best stuff to put on it?
Is the isopropyl? I mean, hydrogen peroxide would be probably better. Well, nah, of course. I mean, I'll just clean it and probably stink a little bit.
I have hydrogen peroxide. Should I use that?
Honestly, but I don't know how deep your cut is, though. That's the thing.
It's pretty deep.
Is it?
Yeah.
I would just use isopropyl. Probably just.
Yeah,
it's to clean it.
Oh God, it's gonna burn. Let me go do this in the bathroom. Let me take you with me.
All right.
Isopropyl prophylactic. Isopropyl prophylactic.
Isopropyl.
You know who I heard from recently?
Cool. Something.
I heard from something. No, I heard from something. I heard from Bullfrog.
Oh, really? He actually called you?
Yeah, he hit me up with something. And he was like, "Hey, Ken, how are you? And how is everyone and your family and things?" And I was like, "Not too good, bro. But look, this is what I got. Prophylactic.
Hydrogen peroxide. Yeah, no, just use isopropyl. I think that if you use that, I don't. Like I said, did your cut, it might just not heal good. I don't know. Don't listen to me.
Oh,
I've
it's
been drinking.
like for cuts and I don't know. I'm going to use this because I don't want to burn my my toxic milk.
Either way, it's gonna burn.
Oh God! Oh yeah, that burns.
I figured.
Oh yeah, that burns. Oh yeah. Slippy, look.
That's not too bad.
No, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
I gouged the fucking skin right out, man. Gouged it out, bro. Motherfucker. That shit hurts, man. I'm gonna put a rubber on it. Yo, you got any proper prophylactics? Put the rubber on this thing. Where's the Band-Aid? Get me Band-Aid. Get daddy Band-Aid. Band-Aid.
Band-Aid.
Something wrong, Band-Aid. There's something wrong with my Band-Aid.
Wait, don't you have a nurse in the house?
Oh my God, yeah, but
nurse.
She's a sleeping nurse. Look at this. Oh my God. McCafe.
It's McCafe.
Oh my God.
Oh, and it's French roast.
Oh my God, it's French roast dark. Something. There's something in here. Something.
Something's not right.
Something is not right with this. There's something in here, and I can't get the something. Something. How do you get the something? How do you? What the fucking?
There's something that you pull on it, I think, and then.
No, there's
I don't know.
something wrong with it. Why is something? Why is it? Something.
Hiccups?
Something.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we both need to go to sleep at this point. So.
You think so? I don't know.
So,
let me check something real quick.
Check something out.
Yeah, something. It's about that time.
I think Mello went to bed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Was he dry?
Mellow.
Was he dry humping something?
I think it was.
I think he was trying to dry hump something.
I think he got excited from the thought of Tommy and his friend.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
I think he I think he was like, oh man, those guys are gonna have so much fun and something wrong and
the bumping.
I think he did a lot of coke tonight. So.
Hey, that's secret, okay? Now everybody knows he's a coke fiend.
I mean, he was doing it on the live stream, so like it's not that much of a secret anymore. I mean, the guy's doing 8 balls on the live stream. He's doing something.
Like, he is from Florida, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, you knew something was wrong with him when you first met him,
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you're doing 8 balls on a live stream. What the fuck is wrong with something?
I'm like, something's wrong with this guy.
You got something fucking wrong with you, bro?
Yeah.
The fuck is the issue here, man? What?
Gotta tell me something?
Yeah, is there something you gotta say? Or like tell me what's wrong. Is there something wrong with me? Is it like me? Is there something wrong
about him?
Or is it something about you? Or is it more you than it's something about me? You know what I mean? I don't understand. I don't. But
have you seen that movie, Something About Mary?
Yes, I did. Something About Mary was a great movie, bro. I love the part where I think it was like cum or something that was in her hair.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. It was like cum or something. But yeah, I love the brother who's like he's fucked up or something.
Yeah, something's wrong with them. I think he's retarded or something like that.
Yeah, I think he's fucking straight up like something retarded or something.
Like the scene where he says, fuck, I work with retards.
Yes. I really want to call up Grubhub and
get something to eat.
Be a fat fuck and, get something. But I can't do that.
I get that urge sometimes too.
Yeah, I got to go on a diet. As soon as I move into this house, I'm going to do something about it.
A little bit of this, something about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on to like a something diet. Like you see something,
The something diet.
Yeah, it's called the something diet. You see something and you eat it.
So that's like a good diet. Are you making coffee right now?
Yeah, sir. Look.
Really?
Why?
Fucking what? 3 a.m. over there. You're making coffee.
Is it too late? You think?
Nah. I remember my parents used to drink coffee late at night.
And then you know what I do? I take this right here. Look. I put cocaine. I put cocaine in my
cocaine. Yeah,
this is cocaine. Look.
A little bit of burger sugar.
Say hello to my littlest friend in the world or something.
You guys want another tip? If you want to party all night long,
something.
Do a little couple bumps. Be drinking beer all day. A little bump here, a little bump there.
Right into here. You're gonna take a bump into here. You listen to me right here. Take a bump into this. Shut the fuck up your mouth. You take a bump into the bumpy stuff.
Yep.
It's my bump.
It mellowed you out.
There's something. When is something wrong with you or something wrong with me? Why are you thumping me? Are you thumping with you?
Something wrong with me?
Oh my God! Something here with it.
Do you have purple drink? Is that purple drink?
Look at this. It's called the half and the half. It's something.
Half.
In here, one half of something, and the other half is something.
Oh, you don't have purple drink. How come you don't have purple drink?
Purple drink is the coughing medication.
Oh, okay.
You have the coughing medication. I love the coughing medication. It's a good thing to me. Sometimes the coughing medication is the drink. Sometimes the purple stuff.
The purple drink.
Yeah, like this. I do a little.
Little creamer?
Do a little bit of this into here, just a tiny bit of that. Boom. And that's it.
I actually bought some like coffee, like some of those K-cups, but it's like a variety pack. And one of them was like bacon maple.
The something packs.
It was pretty good.
Where it's like different every time and there's something different in it.
Yeah, something new.
Yeah, something new and different. Yo, look at this, Slappy. I got my 2006 New York Mets mug right here that I just made coffee in, right?
Oh, that's nice.
And then I got my 2008 New York Mets Shea Stadium mug where it was the last year, and you can see the new stadium in the background in this picture. This is the 2008. So here's a 2006 Mets mug, and then the 2008 Mets mug. And these both mugs are collector's items.
They're cool.
And I drink out of them anyway.
Might as well use them.
Shannon makes fun of me all the time because she's like, "Oh God, he has to have like his own personal mugs," and he's like, "He's so cute." Like he's got. And I'm like, "Bitch, just enjoy what I like. Why you gonna like make something out
Yeah,
of
what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
So cute.
It's adorable.
Like, stop. All right, it's not supposed to be cute. It's supposed to just be something I like and I use it. Yo, look.
That's nice. That's cool.
Yeah,
Is it like what, like burnt on there, or what, or carved?
It's carved and burnt, I think. But that was Shy God. Shout out to Shy God, the one and the only.
Oh, he made that?
Yeah, no, he didn't make it. I think he got it. But
okay, about to say, like, damn, that's pretty cool.
My grandfather made that right there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's like kind of the paint that you paint on glass with. You know, it's like.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. And look, I want to show you my family. See that?
Yeah, sort of. That's cool.
Me, my sister, my father, and my mother.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see if your dad looks like you when he was younger.
Think so?
No, I'm trying to see if you kind of. A little bit. Little bit.
Yeah, you can't really make that out too well because it's,
the glare.
Yeah. But that's my puppy.
Your papa. Your father.
Bro, this guy got injured on the mound pitching for his country. And they won the game. And after they won the game, they celebrated on the mound because he struck out the side and won the game for them. And when they tackled him on the mound, he blew out his ACL.
What the fuck?
Yep, he blew out his fucking ACL, and he was out for the entire season, and spring training just started. So now this guy that they just gave a contract to, the biggest contract any closer has ever got, he turns around and he misses the entire season now. It's fucking prick. That shit,
that's a fucking badass fucking luck right there.
Yeah, that's the Mets luck, bro. That's the Mets luck. They just signed this guy to a 7-year deal. They didn't know if they were going to get him back. He's like one of the best closers in the game. They thought, oh my God, he's going to have such a good year this year. And then before he even plays one single preseason game for us, he blows out his ACL. Isn't that great?
That's because of his own team, too.
Yeah. And it was his country who did it. Because they were playing for the baseball classic, which is everybody their own countries. And he was pitching for his, I think, the Dominican Republic or wherever he's from. No, Puerto Rico. And next thing you know, bang, blows out his ACL because they jump on him. Fucking idiot.
He probably did it on purpose, too. Conspiracy. Fucking Puerto Ricans.
You're probably right about that because I think all those other guys were players for other teams. You know, and
let's fuck them up.
Yeah.
Probably grabbed his leg and shit, snapped it.
Leg if you can. That'll fuck the Mets up for the entire season. And they did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it. It's all a conspiracy, Ken.
I know, dude. Bullshit. How's the weather in California been?
It's been weird. Like one day it'll be hot and the next day it'll be all gloomy and shit. Like today wasn't too bad.
Dude, it's been cold over here the last like week and a half. It's been freezing, right? And last week, like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, it was actually getting up to like 80 degrees. And it was feeling pretty hot. Like it started to feel like, okay, the sun is coming. But then all of a sudden, in this whole week now, it's been fucking freezing in the morning. Like freezing. And right now,
like over here, it's like in the morning it's cold, and then afternoon it gets hot, and then at night it gets cool. It's not too bad.
Happening here. It's been very cold, like in the morning, and then if the sun's not out and it's raining, it's cold the entire day. But if the sun comes out, it'll warm everything up. And just like you said, at nighttime, bang, it goes right back to being cold.
Shit, over here, like for a while, it was just fucking raining like crazy.
Yeah, it rained here all day today, bro. Like torrential rains. It was crazy.
But global warming, people.
Huh?
The global warming.
Yeah, and I got to do one, bro. It sucks because it's like I only have 2 days to do my shit when I'm off. And if it's raining on those days, it's like I can't fucking do my shit. I got to fucking wait during the week. I hate doing it while I come, like when I get off of work. I don't want to do anything. I just want to come home and relax.
Relax, yeah. I feel on that one.
I can't do it. You know, I have to either go to the new house or I got to fucking mow my lawn or I got to, you know, it's like I always got to do something.
Always something happening.
Yeah, there's always something going on.
Are you going to have a pretty good yard in your place?
Yeah, it's going to be not like big like this one, but it'll be, it's just as big, but it's like spread it out more.
Okay. So
like
you still have your garden and all that shit?
Yeah, I'll still have a very nice garden. Cool. I'm still going to have like 2 sides. And you know what I got now, bro? I'll have a sick-ass awning. Like
cool.
To go under. Like over here, I have no awning. And I bought a gazebo because I was like, when it rains or it's shitty out, I have nowhere to go outside.
Yeah.
You know, like what do I do? Stand under an umbrella the whole fucking time? It's like gazebo. And I had
the smoke.
Everything. Yeah, it was nice. But now that I'm moving into this other place, it has a sick ass fucking awning. So even if it's torrential downpour like it was today, I can go out on the deck and hang out, and I don't, you know, it's not raining on me. I'm on.
Yeah.
You know.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty psyched about that.
Yeah. And it's
TV out there. You know what I mean?
Chill, yeah.
What I'm gonna do. You know, and I was telling Shannon, I'm like, Shannon, I'm putting a TV right there. Fucking taking all this down. I'm putting a couch, like an outdoor couch over here. She's like, where are you going to get the money for all this? And I'm like, I don't know, but I'm going to figure it out somehow.
Eventually you'll get it.
Yeah, I have no doubt, man. I will go work 50 overtimes if I have to.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
Yeah, plenty of time, Ken.
Yeah, I'm in no rush, dude.
Yeah, little by little.
I mean, the only rush I'm in is I want to get my daughter in there so she could at least have 2 months there before she goes to college.
She already picked her college out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yep, she got a scholarship too, man.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah.
For lacrosse or what?
No, actually, she got it for like her academics at this.
Oh, wow.
She was doing sports and she had a free ride to a couple of colleges, but she didn't want to go to those colleges.
Okay.
So she turned it down and winded up picking this other place. And she didn't have a scholarship. And we were like, you should still try to get one. And she was like, but I'm not playing sports anymore. And we were like, well, try to get one through like academics somehow. And she did. And she winded up getting, which we were like, nice.
Yeah, man. Save you a couple bucks.
Yeah, it does. It does. Not much, but, you know.
Yeah, something.
Like, dude, in the scheme of things, it's like close to nothing. But hey, like you just said, something is something.
Yeah.
Right?
Good for her.
Yeah, I'm proud of her.
Yeah, man.
Very proud of her. Extremely proud of her. You know?
Oh, yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Dude, like, that's fucking... I'm a dumb fuck, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
same here.
Yeah.
I'm
like,
a fucking idiot.
Like, yeah, I'm a fucking straight up dummy. And I'm lucky I got my GED. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, to have a daughter apply herself and to like whiz through school like she did with no problems, get through high school with no problems. Like I like, it's such a blessing, and I am so fucking grateful and thankful that my daughter is, you know, halfway smart, you know, much smarter than I am.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's like, it gives me hope that even though this world is completely fucking foobarred, that they'll still be able to go out and find where they're comfortable and, you know, be able to live. So I think they'll be all right. They're smart to figure it out.
And then you raise them right too. So
yep, that's
has a lot to do with it.
The right way, you can let them go out and do anything. You know that they're gonna do the right thing. So
yeah, make the right choices and shit.
Yep,
Yeah, man. That's cool, man.
Yeah. So I'm happy.
You're a proud papa.
I would tell you what the school was.
No,
but
I get it. I get it. No, don't even say it. That's why I don't even ask.
Yeah, the school she did decide on was it's like half and half of everything. It's like there's people on that side, there's people on that side, and then there's a ton of people somewhere in the middle. And she thinks the way that I think, and her reasoning is like, listen, I'm going to go there, and whoever I meet, and if I feel comfortable with them and they're comfortable with me, then so be it. If they're not, then, I don't have to be friends with them.
Yeah.
I think that's the fucking attitude you need. Like, be open to people and be a good person and let the chips fall where they may, So she's ready to go, man. She's going to do good, I just know she'll eventually get sick one night and be like, oh, Daddy, I feel so sick. Because she gets sick and she needs her mother. Like, she definitely needs her mother, and it's like, you're going to be a couple of 100 miles away and you're going to be sick and you're going to be crying for your mother. And I know that's eventually going to happen, but we'll deal with it when it happens and probably have to fly her home and shit. I mean,
it'll probably happen in the beginning, and then after a while, just go away.
She'll get used to it. She'll get used to it.
Yeah.
Everybody gets homesick eventually, but, she'll get over it. She'll be all right.
I'm pretty sure she'll have a good time over there, and too busy with her studies and shit. So
trust me, dude, she is going to a school that is known for partying, and that's one of her main focuses is definitely having a good time.
Yeah.
And I said, you can do fucking anything you want as long as you handle your responsibilities first. You could have something of anything. You could do whatever. Well, I mean, like, obviously within reason, but like,
tell her, like,
you can do most anything you want to do
as long as you take care of your responsibilities first. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Studies first and all that shit, and your schoolwork, and then everything else comes next.
Yeah, man.
Something
man.
Like
It's
that.
a lot of
something like that.
Yeah.
Something
like
along
that.
those lines.
I
told her, just don't go sumping. Don't go out looking for a sump, and you're gonna be fine. Let the sump come to you. Something will come to you.
Something always comes to you.
Yeah, and you just got to be consumpant. You got to be consistent and consumpant, and eventually
something will happen.
Something will go your way.
Yeah.
Even the
that's good advice,
sun,
Ken.
even the sun shines on something.
I'm gonna make a shirt that says that.
Huh?
I'm gonna make a shirt that says that. Even the sun.
You can't get something without something. You know what I mean? You got to have something.
You got to get something to get something.
Yes, you got to have something to get something. Yo, that would make a great shirt right there. You got to have something to get something.
Something.
You got to have something.
How
to
would you
get
write
something?
Would it be S-U?
Something. Something. How would we spell that? Something.
S-U-B-N or apostrophe N?
Something.
Something.
Like, how do you spell sump right?
Sump?
Yeah, like a sump.
Sump. It'll be something like S-U-M-P.
Yes.
Yeah, something then apostrophe N.
Yep, like something. There's something wrong with me. Fuck you, you something.
Fuck you, you motherfuckers!
Something? You heard her? She was going to say, something? Listen.
Fuck you, you motherfucker! Fuck you, you motherfucker!
You mother something. You know?
Something.
You mother something. There's something.
There's something.
Well, there's something wrong with all of us. It's 3:55 in the morning, folks. Should I stay on
coffee.
Or should I go now?
Up to you, Ken.
What should I do? Should I stay on for something or should I go now for something?
What's the chat say?
Should we end the show Or should I stay on or something? Arushan Shinchu in the chat. What's up,
Shout out to Z the Reaper.
Z, what up?
Z the Reaper. Abel Salas Jr. The bearded fern. Yes, bearded brother is in the house. Inspector Todd. You got them bonbons, Inspector Todd? But the super bonbon. And we got meow meow. Meow meow.
Meow meow.
What up, Steve Callan? Callan the man. Callan the man. Callan the man. Callan the man.
Callan.
And my
The
boy
fucking
fucking. Check your fucking email, brother. Check your fucking email, brother.
Fucking email.
Let me check my fucking, your fucking email, you mother fucking. There's something. You got something in your email or something. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the under Game of Thrones. The under Game of Thrones. Ladies and gentlemen, the Undertaker, if he was in Game of Thrones.
It doesn't look too bad.
The
It doesn't really look like him.
Underthrone. The Underthrone.
The Underthroner.
The Underthroner. The Underthroner.
I used to get excited hearing that theme
Yeah, right?
until it got to the last season. And then
I know, dude. I used to get so excited hearing that theme too, man, and it just went to shit in a handbag. You know, something jumped the shark.
Yep.
You
I
know,
agree.
I think it was that last season, and I think when it went to shit for me was when, like I said, the Dead Army lost so easily in Winterfell that I was like, you know what? Fuck this show now. Fuck it.
the anticlimactic.
You got a dart in your
there's
fucking
a
neck.
lot of shit they could have done better.
They could have did a lot of something better.
Like the way Cersei's died was like, really?
So
That's
cheese ball bullshit. Didn't like it at all. Horrible. And they
I
should
was
have did.
expecting like Arya to kill her or something.
I know they should have did something different, bro. I'm telling you. You know, but it went to shit in the handbag because they had to rush everything, and they got these writers in there going, "Yo, how do we get the army in there and we wrap that storyline up, and then we can wrap this story?" Like, it's like, dude, shut the fuck up, okay? Just shut the fuck up. You got a dart in your fucking neck.
Fucking neck. But yeah. That's probably like the actual like last show that I watched completely.
You got something in your fucking neck.
Really? Fuck.
Fuck, man. What happened?
There's something there?
Is there something in his neck, dude? Oh, God, no.
And his fucking broken neck.
I got something in my fucking broken fucking neck. I won the fucking Olympic gold with a broken fucking neck, dude. With a broken fucking neck bone, bro. A fucking neck bone.
I remember when you did that parody for Half Black Sun?
Oh my God, dude. Nobody
knew what I was saying the first like 30 seconds of that track.
Really?
Yeah, because the first 30 seconds of that track is me explaining everything leading up to the punchline. And I was like, you know, sitting next to you at the bar. And then I, you know, and then that whole part of like, sitting right next to me, and then they go upstairs to the room to have sex.
Yeah.
And then that's when the next day, or that's 9 months later, a baby pops out, and it looks a little like me, and then it's half black sun.
And people didn't get that part?
Well, they didn't know what the fuck I was going for until that part of the song goes, half black sun. You know, like the part of the song goes, you know, that part that goes, What's the real lyrics to it again?
Fuck. I'm thinking about your song now.
It's something like
Black Sun.
something like that. But and I said that part, and then then it was like pretty evident, like, oh my god, he fucking, and it was one of the best song parodies I think I ever did, because it was kind of.
I'm surprised nobody else caught on
I know, man. I know. I'm surprised too, because I thought it was pretty fucking ingenious. The half black son, and then he was doing that storyline of where that dude who's half black was his son. I mean, so it just went so well, But it had its run, It was definitely
that's a classic right there.
Yeah, it was one of the better ones I ever did. I'll tell you that. So I did some shitty ones, but that one was definitely one of the better ones. Somebody talked to me about the Tommy one that I did. The where does it go again? The one that I.
Am I in love with the Tommy?
Yeah. Yep.
That's a good one.
And that was to I'm in love with you. I'm in love with your
body or something like that.
Yeah, I'm in love with your body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good one. That was creative.
Yeah, that one was pretty good too. And then
you had a couple of Tommy ones.
No, there was a couple of good ones I did over the years, definitely. There's probably like 3 that I would say are legit song parodies. The rest are all just bullshit. You know? But some of them are really good, I could admit that. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but some of them are some of them are actually good. And most of them suck. So they're amusing for the moment. You know what I mean? Most of them are amusing for that moment. But there's 3 that stand out, that hold the test of time. And anyone that does song parodies, Joe's got his best of.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where, not everything hits. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he has some corny ones, but then
yeah. But then he definitely has a set of few that are great. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no denying that.
Oh yeah.
Can't deny that.
Don't get me wrong, he has some creativity in his body.
Without a doubt.
I wish he used it more often.
I've never ever said Joe is not talented. You know what I mean? You'd be lying if you said that.
He's good at waffling shit, but yeah.
But it's dude, yes, you're talented, but don't think that you're that makes you better than people, because it doesn't.
Nah.
People are talented all over this world, many different ways. So it's don't don't let it go to your head too much. I think a lot of this shit, I think that's the problem. A lot of this shit goes to some people's heads. They make a couple of bucks and they're all all of a sudden they're a big huge YouTuber and they're like, "Oh my god, I got suspended for a week. I'm going to miss out on my donations now." Oh. It's dude, get a fucking life. You know what I mean? Anybody that's depending upon this shit, unless you're a full-time YouTuber already, and you come into this and you're like, well, hey, I got a new job. I work on YouTube, trying to make donations. It's what?
It's funny you say that, because back in the day, I had the right connections. I could have been a big YouTuber. Not huge, but if I wanted to, I could have a couple 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, I had a lot of connections. I knew a lot of big YouTubers. I fucking partied with fucking YouTube execs.
Really?
That way. Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I've been around this shit for a long time.
Damn, bro.
A lot of fucking. I don't really talk to them no more, because a lot of them became libtards and shit and woke and all that shit.
Yeah.
So kind of distanced myself through all that shit.
Yeah.
But back in the day, when 2006 and all that shit, when YouTube was first starting, I was all in the mix.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But I don't know. To me, I can never do videos and shit like that. It's I felt fucking awkward.
Well, dude, see, I don't know how to edit. If I knew how to edit, right? And I always said I'm gonna sit down and learn how to edit, and I can edit on certain things, but I obviously can't do it good enough to make a good video. But I want to learn how to edit so bad, so I can edit my own shit. If I could do that, then I could start doing all different types of stuff on here, and then it would be worth it. You know what I mean? But unless you have those other attributes, it's like, what are you really doing on here? Yeah, I'm using this for what it should be used for. I'm having a good time on here. There's no pressure. There's no fucking stress. There's no anger. There's no, you know what I mean? Like, it's all just gravy.
I wish what you still had around with Stickam.
It's all gravy, bro. Wait, what'd you say?
Yeah, I would still wish they had Stickam.
What is that?
Stickam. Remember Stickam?
No, what is that?
It was like a fucking like something like this, like fucking. You can have fucking people on the call.
Yeah.
It's like a. Like you have your main host, and then a bunch of people on the side. Like you get people like come in, if you invite them in, whatever.
Yeah.
And then you would like fucking live chat, kind of like Blog TV.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I remember I was doing the show with my friend a while back. Well, he was doing the show. We just help him out. But and you would do different shit. Like sometimes you would have hosts, musicians and shit, or
we were
people.
doing radio shows like on public access channel.
Okay.
For a while in like 95, 96, we went and we would rent out a studio and we would record audio and video. And we would send it to the public access channel.
Yeah.
And they would play our shit like once a month. And it was just basically a radio show, but you could see us on it on the public access thing. We were trying to get our radio thing that we were doing onto this like actual radio station, which was a college radio station locally. And they were looking for shows. They were looking for people to like do shit on their channel. Because it was like a college radio station, right? But it was a legit radio station at the same time. Like they had sponsors. It was commercials, music, everything, like a regular normal radio station.
That's funny. I was part of the radio station at my college.
Yeah, and this college station is huge. It
was only a community college, but
yeah, this one is a pretty big college that's local out here, Hofstra University, and we were doing stuff on their shit, and we were doing like a lot of Howard Stern-ish type of shit. And we were also like talking about Stern a lot. We were also like playing parts of Stern's show and then like breaking it down and commenting on it and talking about like different characters and different situations and, talking about the Whack Packers and it was a number of shit that we were doing. And we had most of our stuff would make it onto the public access channels. And as a matter of fact, I still have, I don't know where the fuck it is, but I think I still have like VHS recordings of us being on like the public access channel. And I wish I could find those too, man. But I have to search like, dude, I literally have to search like 200 VHS tapes to find which one is. And it's like, I can't do that. I'm not doing that. I never wrote down what it was on the fucking thing, and there's a million of them in there that have nothing written on them, and I'm like, I can't.
What the fuck?
I'm not going through all them. I threw so many away too. I probably winded up throwing away ones that were me from like 1994, but we'll see.
Do you still have a fucking VHS player?
Yes, dude. I have a mini.
Really?
I have this small ass TV with a VHS player in it.
Okay. Oh, you still have the one, like the combo one?
Yep. It's a small ass little, box TV with the VHS player in it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I saved it over the years, But yeah, so the tapes that I found, the audio tapes, I think I found the one of me making tapes for my school. And I've been talking about this tape for like 6-7 years. Yeah. Filthy has been busting my balls to find this recording for the longest time, and it's been locked in the storage. It's been locked away for years. So when I finally got into all the storage this year because we're moving, I found all of it, but I just didn't know which one was what. I also found something that somebody said I didn't have from years ago, And I kept telling them, yes, I do have it. And somebody gave it to me, and I have it. It's just in storage. And I'm going to have that out of storage soon and bring it on the live stream with me. Just to prove that after fucking 5 or 6 years, I wasn't telling a lie. I actually have it. I don't want to say what it is yet, but I'll show it on a show soon. Yeah, so, and you know what else I found, dude? Because I'm cleaning out all this old shit. I found vintage old jerseys, like from back in, like, my uncle used to give me all his old jerseys, and I got football jerseys from the 70s.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, dude, of like, football players from the 70s and shit. I don't even, like, some of their names, I don't even know their names. That's how, like, old it is, you know?
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah, there's an Eagles jersey in there with, I think it's fucking that big dude who's a Hall of Famer. I forget his fucking name, but I think it's his name on it. And then there's a Green Bay Packers jersey that you could tell is old as shit. Then there's a old ass New York Giants Lawrence Taylor jersey in there.
Oh, that's badass.
Like, I found all this old shit, dude. I found the Raiders. Oh, dude, this one is the sickest. I found the Bo Jackson Raiders jersey that I had from when I was a kid. Shit's old as fuck, man.
Fuck.
It's old as fuck.
Probably out.
But it says it on the back of it. It says his name and everything. And dude, when I had that jersey, he was an all-star in football and in baseball in the same the same year.
That jersey's probably like fucking like 30 years old or something like that.
You know what? There's like holes in it and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the original.
I still have it.
I still have it, bro. The original jersey. It's old and worn out and shitty looking, but it's the real deal.
You actually, what made you save them?
I saved all my old jerseys. The only one I didn't save was this jersey that I gave my little cousin from Florida because I was trying to convince him to be a Mets fan. Oh no, I was trying to convince him to be an Islanders fan, and I winded up giving him this Fish Sticks jersey that's worth a lot of money now. It's the home version of their jersey, which you can't buy now. They don't sell them. And I gave it to my cousin because I wanted him to start getting into the Islanders.
Yeah.
And like a couple of years ago, he was like, "You want that jersey back?" And I was like, "Dude, I would really appreciate if you gave me that jersey back because that thing's worth a lot of money now." And he was like, "Oh, no, I can't do that then." I'm like, "You little fuck."
Okay. He probably gave it away.
I didn't want to be an Indian giver, but it's like, dude, I would love to have that fucking jersey back now, dude. I don't know why I gave it to you.
But you didn't think about it.
No, I didn't.
Like a lot of shit, like fuck you do, and you're like, "Fuck, I should have saved that."
Dude, that's like with like toys that you get as a kid. It's like, you know, a lot of people go, "Fuck, man, I wish I would have saved all the toys I had from when I was a kid." You know, because if you have, let's face it, a lot of those toys are worth a shit ton of money. You know, the real deal ones. I had all the wrestling figurines. They're worth a lot of money in mint condition, those wrestling figurines. I
had a bunch of them, too.
So I had every single one. But I had Andre the Giant one that was in, like, perfect condition, right? And this was years ago. And I looked up, all right, well, how much would it be for me to buy a brand new Andre the Giant wrestling doll, like the one that I used to have in the 80s? And I looked it up, and it was like $35, and I was like, you know what? That's not that bad. You know what I mean? Because that's like
There's some ones that are worth the hundreds, fucking like the red ones.
Yeah, there's the what's the guy's name again? Ivan Volkov or whatever, the Russian dude.
Yeah.
If you have the hat and the thing's in mint condition, I think it's worth like $250. That one.
Yeah.
Because it's rare.
Like that.
Yeah, it's rare, they said. Plus, I have like 3 Hulk Hogan ones because they made like a couple of different ones of him. But the most memorable one is where he's like holding both his hands up, and he's wearing the yellow trunks. No, he's wearing yellow trunks and yellow boots.
Yeah. I know some guy that's all he does. He goes around and fucking buys like all that's fucking toys. He goes to like conventions and all this other shit.
Yeah, Hasbro.
Hasbro
used to make it. Right?
Probably, I think so. I don't know.
Yo, things are so bad for Bud Light that they're literally like, hey, just take them. Take whatever the fuck you want. We got a whole pallet of Bud Light. Nobody's buying them. Take whatever you want. And I'm like, man, I don't drink faggot beer.
Like right now, fucking,
do you guys have something? You guys have something else I could buy?
People are fucking going after Miller Lite now.
Why?
Because of that commercial they came out with.
Oh no! Is
that
another...
fucking? It's like some. I forgot her name. Some actress. She comes out and starts saying like, oh, back in the day, Miller Lite used to show like chauvinistic, videos promoting like women in bikinis and shit, and she starts talking about how women, invented beer, and if it wasn't for women, we wouldn't have beer and all this other shit. It was like fucking weird.
The fuck, dude.
So, I guess I didn't learn from Bud Light, but it's not as bad as Bud Light. Bud Light got destroyed.
God.
So fucking you find it cheap because no one's buying it.
It's just fucking weird, the shit that's been going on, man. It really is. Like,
to me, it's stupid because you're trying to please only a few people.
I know. I don't get it.
And then they alienate their fucking actually like consumer base.
Yeah.
Like,
they're fucking.
What the fuck you doing?
I don't get it. I really don't. Like, they think like later on they'll be in a better position because they're doing all the hard work now. So in the future, when there's more and more and more LGBT and this and that, then they'll rise to the top again because all those people will love that beer because that beer company stood by them.
Oh, but no, they're fucking, even the fucking, all the LGBT people are turning on them too because they end up backing down. And so now like saying, oh, you didn't support us like you should have and blah, blah, blah. So now they hate them. So they're fucked either way. It's a lose-lose situation for them. But yeah, I don't know. To me, if it would just say like, oh, we support, gay people, whatever. Okay, cool, whatever. But to try throwing it in your face and shit, and nah.
Yeah,
I can't support that.
No.
Or like, live your own life, whatever. Fuck it. Everybody drinks our beer. Well, fuck it, everybody drinks their beer. Who cares? But then they pick somebody too, like the fucking worst person they probably could have picked in that community.
You know what? Listen, I don't have a problem with what they're doing. I don't give a fuck. It's just my problem is, why do you have to fucking make a big deal over it? Like, why can't you just do something and just shut your fucking mouth and sell your beer? And why do you have to get involved in all the bullshit?
Look at all these companies are doing it. Like, the whole fucking, let's fucking put a fucking rainbow flag on our jerseys or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah,
what I mean?
I saw that.
You know what I mean?
I saw that player that was like, out of my religion, I can't, I'm not doing that.
And good for him.
Yeah, I mean,
he has his rights.
Even if it wasn't for his religion, hey, you know what?
Yeah, they'd be right. Like,
yeah,
people have the right to fucking put flags on your fucking shit. Fuck it, do whatever.
Yeah.
So good for him.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, especially like when you're famous and shit, like you're out there, a lot of people fucking like bend the knee just to fucking not get canceled or whatever. To be liked, and he fucking stuck to his guns.
Yeah.
I mean, that's commendable.
Yeah. It is.
We need more people like that.
Yeah, that's why this world, like, that's why I say, like, yeah, the fucking world is completely fucked, but there are some good people, like, still here, and hopefully they'll be running this world at some point.
I think eventually it'll happen.
Because it's like people our age are not running this world yet. Like, they're just about to get to that age where our era will be running this world.
Yeah, our generation is different.
Yeah, I think when we get to our generation running this world, like when we have a president who's our age, right, from our era, I think things will be a lot better because I think we were the first, kids from our era that came up with we were friends with every color and every creed and every race, because that's all that it was. It was especially where I live, it was like white, black, so, and most places in the U.S. are like that, and it's like, I think our generation looks at people probably the best that any generation ever has, because we look at each other as equals no matter what. Like, your skin color doesn't matter. You know, who gives a fuck what like, I could care less what your skin color is. That's the last thing on my list when I'm finding something out about somebody. Like, that's the last thing I would ask, like, oh, what skin color are they?
Yeah,
you know, like,
God, he's black.
Oh, they're yellow. They're like kind of yellowish. Oh, okay, good. I just want to make sure that they're a color that I like. You know, because if like they're purple or green, I don't really like that color, so I probably won't be friends with them. No, it doesn't work like that. There's no reason to even know the color. No reason to even know the color.
Yeah, as long as they were cool people.
Yeah.
That's what you cared about.
Yeah, that's it.
Fun to hang out with and shit.
Are they Catholic or Muslim? Yeah. Tell me that. I don't need to know the color. All right? If they're Muslim, tell them to get the fuck out. If they're Catholic, tell them I got something for them. I'm just kidding. But,
like, with us, too, like, where I live, like, there's a few people that were gay, and no one gave a fuck. No one cared.
And I've had massive amount of gay people in my family. A couple of my friends were gay, you know, and it's like, I don't have a problem with gay people. I never did. I just have a problem with pedophiles and fucking people pushing their gayness on me.
Yeah,
I don't want to be pushed. I don't want that gay shit pushed on me. I don't push my straightness on anybody.
Yeah.
So I don't want that gay shit pushed on me. I don't want to have to be forced into saying certain words because that's what you want to be called. Like, fuck you. If I'm not your friend, I don't owe you shit. Like, if I'm standing there and I'm like, excuse me, sir, and they turn around and they're like, how dare you call me sir? I don't go by that. I want to be called she, her, you know, or whatever. I'm going to be like, listen, sorry. I apologize if you were offended, but I'm not going any further than that. If you get in my way again, I'm going to say, excuse me, ma'am, if you want. But that's about as far as I'll go. You know, that's about it. And then you get these dudes who turn into women, and then they're like, you know, they're speaking with this nice, cute voice, and they're like, oh, I'm a woman. I have a menstrual period and everything. I'm a woman. And then all of a sudden, when the guy on the panel pisses that dude off, the dude turns around and goes, I'm going to fuck you up if you look at me and call me that one more time. Oh, you turn into a man when it's convenient and you want to punch somebody in the fucking head, right? Because they're calling you something you don't want to be called, right? All of a sudden, it's convenient now to switch into a man, but you want to be called a woman by everybody, but you'll beat my ass like a man would right now, but still demand to be called a lady. You know, it's like, no, listen, I'm sorry. I could only bend over backwards for so long so you can fuck me in my ass with something. Like, I can only do that so long. And then it's you're bothering me and putting me out of my way. And when you're doing that, when I don't owe you a fucking thing and you don't owe me a fucking thing, well, fuck that. I'm not going out of my way for you. I'm not doing it. Like, if you sit there and you're telling me, like you're sitting there and you're telling me, I got to call you this and I got to call you that and call you this. Like, if I worked with somebody who was like, listen, I don't go by him anymore. I go by this, this, and that. I'd be like, listen, I'll call you whatever the fuck you want me to call you. All right? I'll call you something. I'll call you whatever the fuck you want me to call you. But if I fuck up, like, don't sit there and act like you could point the finger at me and get me in trouble or get me like, because I heard some of these people that are called something that they don't want to be called, and then they're like, oh, I want this person arrested. I want this, like, motherfucker, you can't be arrested for, you know. I know that the parts of the government are trying to arrest people for shit like that now, but that shit ain't flying for so long. That shit ain't flying. You know?
If they do shit like that, I'll do it more on purpose. Just to piss them off.
Like, yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? And they're
exactly.
I've run into that situation where,
like
you say the wrong name or whatever, and they all know it's this. And like, oh, I'm sorry. And then, okay, cool.
Yeah, well, dude, I'll tell you what. If I've run into somebody and they're like, listen, I don't want to be called Bub. And I'm like, hey, well, too bad. I'm going to call you Bub. I'll fucking say it. I'll still say it. Fuck you, I'm calling you Bub.
Bub
and I'll fucking, I don't care. Like if, you know, if you're a dude who changed into a girl and people are still saying he to you, like you can't go around fighting everybody.
Especially if it's somebody that you grew up with. You're used to calling them he.
Yeah, and it's like now you want to fight. Like I'll never forget it, and that's why I mentioned this. I saw that dude sitting on a couch with that other guy. I forget his fucking name. Wait, I got it right here. Hold on. Ben, whatever his name is. What's that guy's name again? Where is it? Ben what? Ben Shapiro, right? He's sitting on the couch with Ben Shapiro, this dude who now identifies as a chick. He's sitting on a couch with Ben Shapiro, and they're all having a conversation, and Ben Shapiro basically looks at him and calls him like a him, right?
Yeah.
And this dude turns around and he's like, I don't appreciate that, you know, you call me she or whatever the fuck. And he was like, oh, well, I apologize for that, and now I'll call you a she, but like when I first start talking about you, you're a man to me. And she turned to him, or he turned to her and to him, and he goes, I'm all woman, trust me, like kind of like I'll show you, I'm all woman. And he was like, well, you know, something like, no, you're not really. And all of a sudden the fucking man comes out, and it's like, I will kick your ass right here. I'll fucking kick your ass. And it's like, oh, that's great. So now you just turn on your man shit when it's convenient to kick somebody's ass, but then you go back to the little bitch voice like a little woman right after that, and you want to be called a girl or something, you know what I mean? And it's like, dude, fucking these people want to have it both quadruple ways. You know, they tell you they'll kick your fucking ass one day, and then the next day they'll tell you, I can't move out of my chair.
You hurt your feelings.
Yeah, I can't move, and I can't. It's like all these fucking entitled fucking twats. You gotta call me her now.
That's the problem with
No, you're a dude with bitch tits. You're a guy who had a cock. You got your cock taken off. They molded a pussy, and these fucking whacked out Frankenstein cock-sucking doctors that we have in our country, they went and they fucking took your cock and balls and they fucking mended it all together to look like a sick, hairy vagina. And now all of a sudden you're going around telling people, hey, you want to put something in my pussy? Call me a woman. And it's like, no, you actually have a mangled up cock that looks like a vagina and a set of tits, bitch tits. And Filthy said it best today. There was these two gay guys, and I have no problem with gays, but it's like, stop putting it in my face. Stop putting it in my face. I don't give a fuck if you're gay. I don't care. But there's this thing on fucking Facebook, and it's like a love story. And it's like how Roger met Frank. When Roger met Frank, he was smiling that day at work, and they were so hot for each other. And it's like, dude, I'm gonna throw the fuck up, okay? I don't even like listening to a man and a woman's love story on fucking Facebook. I gotta listen to this. And Filthy writes down at the bottom of it, which I thought was the goddamn funniest fucking thing ever. He writes down, they said something like a question about it, like, what do you think happened when they met each other? And it was like some kind of question like that. And look, this is what Filthy writes down, bro. This is the thing right here. Read this, right? And then you can read what Filthy writes at the bottom. Hold on, let me see if it comes in here. Hold on.
The fuck is it?
So Hunter Smith was working the gate. John, whatever the fuck, was working the fight. The two had a 5-minute conversation that set in motion an unbelievable love story, and that's still going strong today. And then it says something like, the two fight attendants fell in love on an airplane. Here's what happened next. And what Filthy writes down is where it says the two flight attendants fell in love on an airplane, and here's what happens next. And this is what Filthy writes down. What happens next is a grown man shoved his dick into another grown man's asshole.
Fucking Filthy.
Dude, this guy wrote that down on fucking Twitter, bro. Look right there. What happened next is a grown man shoved his dick in another grown man's asshole. What a sick fucking twisted fuck.
He's not lying.
Fucking filthy. I know, like, who wants to hear about these two fucking flaming bitch tit fucking ugly looking somethings? Like, go fuck off and go eat a girl's pussy out, all right? Get the fuck out of my face with your faggot shit. Sorry, I like gay people. Sorry. I did not mean anything I just said there. I am totally making a joke right now. I'm sorry. I don't have a problem with gay people. I really don't. I just have a problem with it being put in my fucking face, man. I don't like it being shoved, something being shoved into my face. Listen, I can't go for a colonoscopy, all right? I don't even let people wave their finger in my face. I'm not going for a colonoscopy, okay?
You want that finger up your ass?
Yeah, I'm not going for a colonoscopy. So,
that ain't happening.
Yeah, it's just, it's fucked up, this country, man. I don't know what to say, bro. Yo, it's pretty fucking late, and I'm still on. Holy shit. I made $5 all night. You see, guys, I put in the long hauls for the... I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking
next week, I want a donation train going on, okay?
Yeah.
Beginning of the show.
There's been well, last week was pretty fucking...
Yeah, last week was crazy.
It was a tree and a half. But, yeah, it's all good, man. I don't base it on that. They know that.
Nah, I know you don't. You never have, never will.
No, I never have. But you know what? Listen, I'll tell you, you know, I try not to get too excited from something like that because it's like, I mean, I do. I get excited, obviously, if you see something like that. But it's like, you also got to remember, like, you know, you can't let it, like, motivate you in a way. You know what I'm saying? Because when it does and you're like, well, I'm going to miss out on, if I don't go on tonight, I'm going to miss out on, you know, donations. If you start talking like that, then that's it. It's over. It's over. It stopped being for fun, and now it's for something else. You know, now it's just something totally.
And I think people see through that too, eventually.
Yeah, and thank God.
Oh, he's only putting me online because he wants people to donate to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? You know what though? Like, it also, like, it'll fucking prove like who's who and what's what after a while. You know, with people, because it's like, you know, everybody's true colors comes out after a while. So
yeah.
And listen, all of us are not perfect. Even, like, you know, everybody makes mistakes, man. You know, everybody makes mistakes. We all have made fucking mistakes. We're human. You know, you wouldn't be human if you didn't make mistakes.
Yeah, I make mistakes all the time.
Yep, me too. And you know what? Some mistakes I make are fucking real stupid. And it's like, you don't want to admit to like, oh yeah, I was just stupid. But hey, listen, I'm a dumb fuck sometimes, man. I am. I know I am. I look at other people too sometimes and I'm like, wow, that person's a real dumb fuck. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? You shouldn't be so judgmental, because it's like, you could be a dumb fuck yourself, you know? So, I mean, there was a time, like, I guess like a week ago, Shannon did something like pretty dumb, right? And like, I called her out for it, and I was like, you see, like, what would you do? That was pretty dumb, and you're a smart girl. Like, what the fuck? You know, and then she had to, of course, bring up shit that I've done in the past that was pretty dumb. And I looked at her and I was like, you know, you are right. That is, I am pretty dumb when it comes to that. You are right. And she was like, yeah, like, so. And I'm like, but you had to just bring that up, right? You couldn't have just, you know, you couldn't have just take what I said because you fucked up. You had to turn it into, well, look how many times you fucked up. And it's like, really? You know? But, you know, at the end of the day, dude, we're all just human, you know?
Yeah, there's been plenty of times where I look back and I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking?
Yeah, we're all just human, bro. No, like,
stupid shit.
If somebody's on there expecting donations or begging for them or being like an e-beggar or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, like,
listen,
because nobody donated.
That doesn't mean they're bad people. You know what I mean? No. That doesn't mean you shouldn't donate to them. That doesn't mean, like, it's just the way they are. And you know what? It's no malice. I don't think anybody has malice in this community at all. Like, you know, honestly, out of any of us, it's like, listen, you guys bless all of us in this community. Schleppy, you're one of the guys that have blessed multiple people in this community with tips and donations and and listen, obviously if you like something and you like watching something or you like listening to something, investing into that is not a bad idea, because a lot of this shit on YouTube, it's like unless you do get those donations every once in a while, you probably can't continue what you're doing on here.
Because you got to spend. People don't know that though. You got to spend money too.
Exactly. So that's why every once in a while, you do have to be like, hey guys, I have my donations down there. Can you please, if you find it in your heart to fucking send me a couple of bucks, I'd really appreciate it. Like, you do have to say that every once in a while, because it's like if you don't, then there's only so much time a person in my situation I could only spend so much time on here. And if it gets to the point where nothing's coming in at all, well then eventually I'm gonna have to fucking like work while I would be doing this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find something else to do. So, and I don't want to do that. I want to fucking continue doing this. But I've had people bless me so much in this community that I'm good for like years. I'm good for like 2 years, 3 years, where even if I don't make another donation, I would still be doing this for a while. You know what I mean? Because of all the shit that people have given me and blessed me with: computers, microphones, monitors, sound bites, edited shit, all videos, all kinds of shit. So people have hooked me up with a million fucking things, have been so kind to me that I could keep going for at least another 2 years without one single fucking cent. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah, you have some real good people in the community.
Yeah, and I could get this room done, and I can get this room built. Right now, as it stands, I have enough to build that room, to get me in there, to get me set up, right? After that, I don't know where anything's going to go, but I have a feeling it's going to be fun because, hey, I'm going to finally be in a spot where I can do and say whatever the fuck I want, and then eventually I'll be on Rumble. And then I'll definitely be doing and saying whatever the fuck I want, because on Rumble, you can do and say whatever the fuck you want. And eventually, I think I'm going to be on Rumble,
Yeah.
Because that app is really fucking good, and I'm just starting to get used to it now and shit. And they got all the people that they used to have here on YouTube over on Rumble, like fucking Steven Crowder and Ben Shapiro and like all these people that I used to watch on YouTube till they became cunts. Are all on Rumble, and eventually I'll be on Rumble, and hopefully people will be over there watching. If not, I'll still be doing what I do, even if there's a person in here, one person or nobody, whatever. I'll still be coming on here acting like a fucking idiot and having fun. Because YouTube, it really is like, it shadow bans the fuck out of me because of the shit we talk about on here. It fucking strikes me constantly with copyright claims to where I can't monetize my videos. And not that my videos are enough. Like, I only get a couple of thousand views, and it's not even enough to accumulate 20 cents. So it doesn't matter if my shit's monetized or not. And that's why I like laugh at YouTube. I'm like, ha ha ha, I don't need your monetization. I don't get that many views. So fuck you. Fuck your monetization. You know what I mean? You want to like, what they want to do is they want to mold you into what they want you to be, and they want you within those guidelines and not saying these things that are true. They don't want you saying these things because you might incite some people to start thinking, and they don't want that at all. So if you stay within these guidelines and you don't say this, this, and that, we'll let you monetize your videos, and we won't shadow ban you, and we'll actually put your videos out to a lot of people if you're saying and doing what we want.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, like, a lot of these YouTubers don't actually believe half the bullshit they say.
Yeah, and you know what? It's like, I'm not going to conform to what you want me to say and do so I can entice more people to come and watch me. That's not why I'm here. I'm not here to be a YouTuber. No. So if I was, then maybe I might listen to what you're telling me to do, because they gave me this whole fucking big thing about if you do this and you start doing this and you start saying this, you're going to get your monetization back, and your channel will probably start growing because we're going to be putting it out there to more and more people if you stay within these guidelines. And if you do it for a couple of months We'll give you everything back and then some, and we can almost guarantee that your channel will start to grow. And I was like, nope, not doing it. Not doing it. It's too much work. I don't have the time to put in that much amount of work on this shit. Can't do it. Just to clean up my shit, just to get monetization, I can't do it.
That, but to inspect other people.
Yeah, I'll go and I'll start another channel, and I won't have to worry about all this bullshit, and I'll just start fresh on another channel. I don't have a problem. Like, if I lost this channel tomorrow, I wouldn't be upset, because I know how to get in touch with every single person that watches me. Mostly.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure people will catch on.
Yeah, and if people can't find me on FOULMOUTH anymore, well, give it a day or two. I can guarantee you can search FOULMOUTH or FOULMOUTH Ken or one of those things, and you will find me. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, it's funny when I hear like a threat from like one of these fucking idiots like that fucking something over there in Vegas when he goes, I'm going to take your channel down. It's like, dude, do you think you scam me by saying that? I could give two fucks. Honestly, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like you can't create another account.
Yeah, like go do what you got to do. I'll go create another account tomorrow, and I'll tell everybody, hey, would really appreciate it if you come over to my new channel if you want to see me. And what do you want me to tell you? Like, it doesn't really hurt me, man. Like, you know, you may think you know, I might be like some of these dudes who like, oh, my YouTube channel is everything in the world to me. No, the people behind the YouTube channel are what matters, not the YouTube channel itself. It's the people that are underneath it and mixed into it. And that's what matters. It's not the channel itself, not the fucking actual, you know, URL or whatever the fuck it is. I don't really care about that. You know,
yeah,
doesn't make shit.
Like that like watching your show are going to follow you no matter what.
Yeah.
So wherever you go or whatever new channel you create.
Yeah, if they want to come over there, they'll find me. They'll find me. If they want to go over, they'll find me. I'm positive, you know? So I'm not worried about that shit. I don't care if my channel's taken from me, or I don't care about monetization. The only thing I did care about was the shadow banning, and because years ago when I would cover a UFC event, right, my channel would be quiet that whole month. Like didn't catch on to anything, just the normal crowd every time I went live. And then all of a sudden that month, the views went through the roof because I covered the UFC. And when I did, a lot of people were finding me that month. And all of a sudden my shit was being like kind of like advertised in a way on YouTube's like main channels or like their main feeds or whatever. And a lot of new people were finding me. And I was like, oh, shit, that's awesome. That's the only part of this shit that pisses me off, because it's like no matter what you do, no matter if you put it in NFL or Jim Brown or fucking, you know, anything that you like that would entice people to check you out because you might like the same thing they like, it's like it doesn't work. So all the like the tagging I do and the writing down of like what we're going to talk about and like this and that in the description, it doesn't mean shit. I can literally go on there and just write dots for my title of my show and dots for the description of my show, periods. I can put all periods down. It'll mean just as much as me writing everything out and putting a hashtag on it and, you know, doing it all the way I do it now. It means the same exact amount, because it means nothing at the end of the day, because my channel does not get out to anybody new whatsoever.
Yeah.
Because the shit that's said on here, the shit that's said on here by not only me, but by everybody, because we speak our minds, there's no way YouTube will let that get to anybody new or blow up in any way, shape, or form. So I've come to
promote you.
Yeah, no, never. So I've come to the conclusion that, that's what I eventually have to do, is just leave this channel and go to a new one. And I have like 3 other channels that I already made, that one of them I could already live stream from. And the other 2, I just have to get enough subscribers to get back to that level. And I don't have a problem doing that. So we're good either way. Eventually, I'll make a move over to Rumble or to a new channel or whatever it may be. And if I do go to a new channel, it would only be to reach people that I normally wouldn't be able to reach That's the only reason I would do that. That's it. Other than that, I don't really give a fuck about reaching new people or monetization or any of that shit. Like, I could care less. I really could. I could really give a fuck if my channel got taken down tomorrow and they were like, yo, you got 3 strikes for this, this, and that. Your channel's gone. I'd be like, oh, that's a shame. All those videos gone. But fuck it. I really don't care. I'm starting a new channel. I'll put out a tweet. I'll tell people, pass the word around. Please come and subscribe to my new channel, and we'll take it from there. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. So I don't care. Threaten my channel all you want. YouTube could keep fucking shadow banning me all you want. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm going to keep saying and doing the same thing. That's it. When I stop is when I stop. I will stop.
It's no longer fun.
Yeah, when I stop is when I will stop. Not when they tell me to. Not when monetizations tell me to. Not when some fucking whack job who gets married in my t-shirt tells me to. No, when I decide it. When I decide it.
Yeah, that's the way it should be.
Yep. And that's the way it's going to be. Because you know what? I'm an honest motherfucker. I've been honest with people. I can honestly sit here and be like, I'm an honest fucking person. I've been honest with people. The only time I've ever, like, fibbed was to protect people or my own family.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Other than that, I've been an honest fucking person with everybody. Yeah. You know, and I'll tell you what, man, I don't regret shit. Like I say on this all the time, man, I don't regret nothing. I wouldn't change a fucking thing. All the people I met, all the things that I've done, and I can't wait to fucking get into this studio so I can crank this bitch up all the way to 20 like I always wanted to. This whole time I've been doing streams, you guys have only seen me halfway.
Well, yeah, you got fucking people.
Yeah, even the most craziest moments on here, you have only seen me dialed up to 5. I've never went over 5, ever. And when I get into this studio, I am going to 10. There is no doubt about it. Like, I promise you guys, the people that watch me, I fucking promise you guys on my body, may God fucking put me in an early grave, take my heart out, blow it out, kill me right where I stand. May God strike me with a bolt of lightning if I'm lying. When I get this studio up and running and I start live streaming on a regular, because I'm going to go back to a regular, like, streaming consistent schedule where I'm going to be on quite a bit like I used to be. When I go back to doing that and I'm in this studio, I swear every time I hit this fucking button to go live, I will be off the wall fucking entertaining. I promise you guys that. I will be off the wall entertaining, and I will have a million different things ready to go as far as gimmicks, shows, certain what's that word I'm looking for? When we do like the 90s show and we do the what is that called again? Gimmick shows, like certain gimmicks for that show. Like, you know, we did the 90s night, you know, we did 80s night, or we do game show night or karaoke night, or like we're going to do all those. Like, we're going to have pop-up specials every like other weekend of like, oh, okay, this weekend we're doing,
like a different theme?
Yeah, like a 70s throwback night where everything is like fucking 70s related, or, you know, I know that's kind of cheesy, but you get my drift. Like, we could do like superhero night where all we're doing is talking about like Marvel and DC, and like, you know, I want to do more shit like that. Movie night where we're talking about movies the whole fucking night, you know, or, you know, we do like a gimmick night, a 90s gimmick, or, you know, all that shit, birthday night, whatever the fuck it may be. I'm going to do it all. And I'm going to turn it up. And I'm going to be another level that you guys have not seen from me. And I'm just going to be loud. Very, very loud. I'm not going to stop talking. Because this is who I am. And motherfuckers look at me all the time like, damn, you talk a lot. And you know what? Hey, I do.
That's you.
I do. I do. I could keep. I saw my father got up today and just walked away from me as I'm talking to him, because he probably was like, "Oh my God."
shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
already.
which I get it. I get it. But if you're coming on here to watch me, well, I'm going to give you what you came on here for. I promise you that. There's no getting up and walking away for hours. There's no let somebody else take over my shit and let them do it for a couple of... There's none of that. I will be standing there juggling if I have to fucking entertain you guys, okay? I will light up my farts if I have to entertain everybody. And when I get into this new fucking studio, I will turn it up to levels that nobody has ever seen from me. And I'm talking gimmicks. I'm talking like dressing up one night as a character and playing the entire show like that person. Or like introducing new characters into my streams that no one's ever seen or heard before. New people, new person that I will bring onto my streams that you guys will all meet. Like I'm planning on doing all this. Like all this shit. So I'm looking fucking so forward to it, and I can't wait to do this shit. I can't wait to have enough time to do this shit, because right now I don't, obviously. But when I could sit back and say, okay, I took care of all this shit and now it's my time. When it becomes my time again, that's when I will turn it all the way the fuck up. Promise.
It's going to be so much fun.
Oh, I can't wait, dude. You know, like I haven't been drinking much and doing all that, like getting crazy on streams like I used to, because it's like, I got to move. I'm in a fucking apartment here. There's people who live above me, below me. Like I can't really do that all the time. You know, it's like some nights that I got lit, drunk, and had a great time on here, I was loud as fuck, dude. Like, there's other people that are in this house, you know? It's like, I can't get that loud. I can't really get that overboard. Yeah. I can't be banging things. I can't be, you know, doing fireballs. And I can't be, you know, like juggling and punching things. And nope, when I get into this new studio, bro, we're going to be punching, lighting on fire, drinking sloppy drunk, cameras fucking everywhere. Who's fucking coming in and out? Who flipped a chair over with food on it? Who fucking poured beer all over me? Who fucking lit the room on fire? Who fucking jumped into the garbage pail? Who's rubbing feces all over their mouth and nose? I mean, it's going to be great.
Yeah.
Just kidding. That last part I was kidding him. He was like, I'm like, I'm going to rub feces all over my mouth and face. It's going to be great. And Schleppy was like, I don't know about that. I don't think you want to do that last part, Ken. You know, not unless somebody's
paying you.
Paying you.
You guys donate.
Yo, you guys give me $100 and I'll eat the white poop on the floor right now. I will eat the white poop. Why does poop turn white?
That is weird.
Right? It dries out and it's white.
That's great. Yeah,
like, have you ever seen Step Brothers?
Yeah, when he's fucking licks up.
Yeah, remember that part where he's got to like, he's got to lick the Catalina wine mixer thingy?
Yeah. The Catalina wine. Actually, there's an event called the Catalina wine mixer.
Is there really an event?
Yeah, the Catalina. Catalina.
The fucking Catalina wine mixer, bro.
Yeah, they made it after the movie and shit.
The fucking, I want it. I want the Catalina wine mixer. I want it.
It's the Catalina wine mixer.
It's the fucking Catalina wine mixer, bro. Holy shit.
We gotta go.
Holy shite. Oh my God, dude, it's 5 o'clock.
Oh shit, really?
Oh my God, bro. It's fucking 5 o'clock. Dude, what the
That's fucking crazy.
You would think I made $7,000 tonight. Come on.
Yeah.
Dude, listen, I am going to go on Rumble. I already made an account. I just don't know how to do it yet and all that shit. Once I get to the new setup and I have all this new setup and shit, I'm going to start hopefully broadcasting from Rumble at the same time as YouTube. But I would eventually love to just go to Rumble and fuck YouTube. But it is what it is right now.
Yeah,
and I eventually will, like be doing shit like that where, you know, if I can do it on Rumble, I mean, we could fucking review hot chicks on Rumble that are butt naked.
Oh, yeah.
They're butt naked. We could check their, you know, we could look at all of it, dude. We could fucking look at all of it right there for everyone to see and vote on. And, you know, we could even watch some hot scenes from movies and shit, or we can watch maybe live wrestling on there and shit. Like, I think that Rumble is that type of place where there's no copyright claims. There's no, it's all just go have fun. You know what I mean?
I mean, that'd be great.
So if it is like that, bro, I cannot wait to fucking do that shit, dude.
Yeah, because if that's fucking true shit, they fucking watch
Yeah,
UFC
dude.
fight together.
Yeah, dude. We could watch the whole UFC together and broadcast it, bro. It's gonna be fucking great, dude.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that's fucking cool, man.
Yeah, Mello could finally watch the UFC fight.
Mello could actually watch it for the first time without like just lying.
Be like, ah.
Oh man. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna wrap her up. It's fucking 5 a.m.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I didn't think that was at 8.
I can't believe it's 5. What time is it for you? Like 3?
It's gonna be 2.
2 o'clock? Man, it's still so early for you guys. Shit. Well, Schlepster, thanks, man, for coming on as usual, brother.
Always.
And I'll talk to you soon. Have a good rest of your weekend, brother.
You too.
All right, Schleppy.
Fun working in your house.
Yeah, I mean, it's it's fun when you get shit done and you're like, okay, that's done. But honestly, it's like, oh man.
But you have to be proud too that you're actually fucking doing something
on my own shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that is a good part about
Instead
it.
of working on something that's fucking not even yours.
Like I've been doing for fucking 10 years. Paying fucking $2,700 a fucking month to live here.
That's great.
Yeah, thank God that's over with, because I'm done paying that. Like, fuck that shit.
Yeah. My
mortgage is gonna be like fucking $1,500, so I'm fucking loving it. But anyway, yeah, we'll see, man. Better times are ahead of me. Hopefully,
Yeah, I believe that.
So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right, Schleppy.
All right.
I'll talk to you,
Talk
man.
to you later.
Peace out, man.
Peace, brother.
The one and the only, the Schlepster. The Schlepster. Yo, we really went a long time tonight, man. I'm surprised it's 5 in the fucking morning here. Damn. If the donations are rolling in, I would have went really late tonight with the show. I'm ending it early because you guys you're a bunch of fucking prudes. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I might be on tomorrow night, because every time I say that, I don't come on. So, who knows? But if I do come on, look for a tweet. Other than that, everybody, thank you for having thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I had a great time, and have a good rest of your weekend. And don't forget to definitely make love to a bub. If you know a bub, or
it's like 7 inches of just rawness.
If you know a bub or you've seen a bub out there anywhere, try to get that bub into a women's fitting room and then rape that bub, because it's all about the bubs, bub. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, bub?
Bub.
You know what I mean, bub? Let's give it to him, bub. California bub, ladies and gentlemen. To take us on out. California bub. Yeah.
California. No, that's not California. It's Carolina. Carolina. In the city of Black Mountain. In the city of good old Black Mountain. Yeah, keep me rockin'. Yeah, keep me rockin'. Yeah.
I want to give everybody to the Wild Wild West, a state that's untouchable like Tommy's dress. Yeah, bones to your motherfucking eardrum like a big bub from the motherfucking eardrum. You know, in California they are hot and they slide. In Carolina we rugged, not rally. Yeah, but Cali, we do it my way. We get bub all day in the Cali way. Yeah, in the Carolina way. We get bub all day. From Diego to the Bay, you know your own bub if you show me some love. So throw up a finger if you feel the same way. Dre's kicking it for all the bubs, IA. Bub.
Cali, oh Carolina, oh Carolina, no bub about it. Bub. There is something about it, yeah, and there is something about bub. Bub. Yeah, keep saying bub. We made up the word bub. Yeah. Bub. Shake it, Bubby, and shake it, bub. And shake it, Bubby. Now shake it. Yeah. Shake it, Bubby. Bub. Shake it, bub. Yeah. Bub. Carolina bub. Yeah. Bub. It, baby. Just shake it, bub. Just shake it, Bubby. Bub. Carolina bub. Bub. Carolina bub. It's Carolina. Bub. It's Carolina. Bub. Carolina bub. Bub. Carolina bub. If you ain't bubbing it, then you're doing it wrong. Yeah, from Diego to the Bay. Yo, you put it the same way. I'm putting it down for now, North Carolina, IA. South Carolina every day. Putting it down for Carolina, IA. Yeah, the bub is the love. There ain't no fucking other bub truck with the lovin'. Yo, this is Tommy NC with the lovin'. My mom's dating a black guy and I'm lovin'. Yo, she fucking started dating a black guy, now I'm lovin'. Yo, straight up bub. Carolina bub. Yeah, Carolina bub. Carolina. There ain't no doubt about it. Bub. Carolina. Carolina bub. Carolina bub. Carolina bub. Carolina. Now shake it, Carolina. Shake it, bub. Now shake it, Carolina. Now shake it, baby bub. Now shake it, Carolina. Get Carolina. Bub. Carolina bub. Bub. Carolina bub. Bub. Carolina bub. Bub. Yeah, yeah.
But in Carolina, we're rugged, not rowdy all day. Carolina, we swing a bub, swinging my way. There must be something in the neighborhood, cause I got something and I'm full of wood. So in Carolina, we be chilling all day. Diego to the Bay, if your party is the... Put up a finger if you feel the same way. I'm putting it down for motherfucking Carolina, IA, bub. Bub. Shake it, Carolina. Shake it, Carolina. Yeah, shake it, Carolina. Just shake it, Carolina. Just shake it, Carolina. Carolina bub. Carolina bub. Carolina bub. 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 Bub.
Carolina bub.
Carolina bub, you be calling me bub. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm in love with your bub. There must be something. There must be something. We ain't saying nothing. I pull up into the club like I'm something. Like I'm something.
No, yeah, then I drop something. You want me to say something? Then I get something and humping. I got so humping, I want something when I'm humping. In the morning, straight humping, I'm sumping. Catch me in the corner humping or something. Bumping and drawing, grinding or something. Why you bumping the dumping and jumping while you're taking a dump when I'm bumping and stumping and jumping? Thumping. Why you talking about thumping? I ain't saying nothing. You jumping and thumping. Stop jumping. I'm thumping around with them jumping around. I got thumping in my pants. Thumping in my ass. I got thumping in the trash. Something filling my ass. I got thumping for nothing. You want thumping?
Why you so
Yeah, I couldn't. Nah.
You too.
Have a good night. 605 Club Ski.
Oh gosh.
He started it.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. It's kind of funny is that that food pro BD, as I call him, he called in on monetize this when I was on there. He's like, what kind of meth do you smoke? I'm like, dude, I'm drug free. You know that. Never smoked that.
He called you a meth head and he's the one.
Dr. Earl doesn't need the drugs.
No.
He don't need the drugs. He's already on Mars as is. Okay?
Thumping.
Speaking of,
I'm at.
It lasted about 25 seconds. Is this normal for Tony?
He did come in after Tony streamed.
We got thumping.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, thanks.
Thumping.
And yep, this is New Legends, ladies and gentlemen. I'll bet you right now, Vikings fan will probably get on the call and start debating us on that. I'll bet you.
Yeah, like what? I don't know. Like he still hates on you, bro. Like he.
I bet you a thumping. I bet you got on the thumping or rather thumping.
I'll bet you right now. Vikings fan will probably get on the call and start debating.
I bet you get on the call and start debating or thumping like that.
Well, I don't know. Like he still hates on you, bro. Like he's on some hateful shits. But like, where did it?
Thumping.
Obviously, like the stuff where he's like, when you used to work with him, right?
Yes.
He said he fired you, but did you like? Leave,
Yes,
Well, let me go back to start.
I mentioned the second channel. Yeah, I do. I have my I have the FOULMOUTH Ken channel, which I used to broadcast from when I had a strike on my channel. I had a couple of strikes on my channel, which shut my channel down one time for 6 months. I got it back after 3 months, right? I got a strike, and I got it back after 3 months, right? Literally 2 streams back. The second stream back, I got another strike, and I lost it for another 3 months. And so that means it was gone. My channel was gone for 6 fucking months. So I've dealt with losing my channel before. So that I have the FOULMOUTH Ken channel. So I've always had the backup, And I think that one is shadow banned as well, because I did a lot of episodes of shows on that channel. So, yeah, I think that it's probably not as fucked as this channel as far as the shadow banning, but it's pretty fucked too, I think. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think it has monetization on it available or anything like that, so. But what are you gonna do? I ain't care. I ain't give a fuck. I ain't care. I ain't care. I wanted to get Dr. Earl saying something, because he said it so many times the other night. I was dying, but I couldn't find it in this little bit of time. Something not right. something. Something. We got something. Yeah.
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 We got something for ya. We got something. We got something for ya. We got something. We got something for ya. We got something. Something for ya. Good night, everybody. Thank you guys. I had a lot of fun tonight. I needed that. All work.
All work and no play. All work and no play will fuck a dude up really bad. So make sure that if you're a worker and you're going out, you're working and you don't go out much, make sure you have some playtime, whether that be on a video game, or you like the miniature golf, or you like to jerk off in the mirror. Whatever it is, make sure you do it, because if you're all work and you're no play, man, that can really back up your cum, and you'll never get it out of your system. You got to get all the bad cum out every once in a while, you know? And that's the same thing as far as working, work. If you don't have a little time to play, you're going to hurt yourself mentally, physically, the whole thing. You know what I mean? I love toes, man. I hope everything's going all right, dude. I've been thinking about you all week, bro, and everything that's going on. I hope you're okay, dude, you and your wife. But yeah. All right, guys. Peace. Everybody have a good Sunday. Thanks, guys. There's something about Mary. There is just something about Mary. There's something about her. There's just something about Mary.
Attack the copper. Attack the copper. Attack the copper. Attack the copper. Mark! Fuck!
You want to be in a relationship with me? You use your fucking money to come out here, move in with me, we'll get a place together, and you're gonna bow down to me, you're gonna suck my cock, all of it, what is in 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 you whores and the people that you work for trying to fuck us out of our money. You want money? Get a fucking full-time job. Quit the scamming. This is why women, especially pretty women, get the slack they get from us guys. Fuck guys. Fuck guys. Fuck guys.
Wanna fuck the guys. I wanna fuck guys. I wanna know what's in it. I wanna be in it to win it. The women get in it. Yeah, I wanna be in it to win it. To fuck that shit and I get up in it. Yeah.
There's something in it. There's something.
There's something.
There's something in it. There's something.
There's something.
There's something in it. There is something. There is something. There is something in it. There is something in it.